Elton John cosplay. Elvis John. All right, let's go get my ship first. That's a little high. I need JP orbs. Oh, there we go. That would do it. Wow, I think it might just about finish it out, yeah. Good. It is nice that it just tells you if you've maxed out your exploration first. So we got 2 of the high roller gamblers maxed out. We just need 2 more. It wasn't all that many JP orbs to do that, actually. That was pretty handy. All right. Let's see what we got for the questies. Can't do that. That thing's gonna murder me. Keep your feet on the ground. Get some cactus milk, and then holograd, and then that's clearly the final area. Okay. Gotta find the cactus boob and get ourselves some cactus milk. Moonstone Ice. Is that going to be here, or is that going to be in the next area, I wonder? Looks like next area. Moonstone Ice Power! Take the ingredients to Roddy. Oh, that's because, yeah, they're in the third town. We're still gonna do all the side quests, y'all, but we're gonna beat this game more than likely tonight, I think. Ah, you missed the salve maker job? Interesting. See, I'm all about well-designed job quest systems. They should be simple, they should be tracked, they should be, you know, not very invasive, and have good ways of getting from A to B in order to get those quests done. If it was like Type 0, where you have to travel all the way across the world, fighting tons and tons of battles, just to do one quest at a time, I wouldn't do them.
Ah, there you are. Sorry, you probably had a right old nightmare hunting down that little lot, didn't you?
Nightmare my foot, you patronising old goat, you. Could have done it in half the time if we'd wanted.
That's the spirit. Right, let's get started, shall we? Do you remember when Vigintio first came to town?
How could I forget? I've not seen a head that inflated before or since. And he didn't let up with his big talk, even in front of Lady Emma. I knew it was going to be a set to remember.
Aye. Let us see once and for all who is the greatest sorcerer in the land, or whatever nonsense he was spouting. Not that she was the slightest bit impressed.
He put on a heck of a show, though. Gave her a proper run for her money, if I remember right.
Well, they both have Scottish
But she
accents,
came through in the
so
end.
there is that.
Pig-headed so-and-so wouldn't take no for an answer, though, would he? Kept on coming back for more.
Aye. I don't know about greatest sorcerer in the land, but he certainly had the thickest skin. Why was he so obsessed with winning anyway? Still puzzles me even now. The book! Look, it's Lady Emma's funeral.
The book was supposed to react to Asterix and only does, like, conveniently for the plot instead.
Oh, the poor people of Wiswald. So sad at Lady Emma's passing, traipsing through the streets in pathetic tribute. Finally, I've won! Finally, I have defeated the stubborn old witch. She couldn't outwit death, but I could! And I didn't just outwit it. I outdid it, surpassed it, became the mighty white. I have proven I am better than her. I win. I win. And now I
Yeah, they're laughing a lot. They're very joyful.
as the undisputed wizarding champion of the world! Ouch! It hurts. But the fear of pain, the fear of death itself, I have overcome them both. I have beaten them. I have won. I have become the almighty, mighty white. I may have lost to her more than once, but only just. Every time, only just. So in a way, I'm mostly won.
Dang it, cat!
Every single time. And now I have the power. Power over fear. Power over death. The mighty white
Crying out
wins
loud,
the
Cat.
day once and for all. Indisputably. Perhaps I should try to calm down a little. Wait. No. What is that? Who are you? Who else revels
What's that
in the
cat?
passing of
Aggro
the cursed
things
witch?
being tossed around. Okay, sorry.
Wait. You're congratulating me? Celebrating my momentous victory? Good! Yes, praise me. Bow before me. I am the greatest in the world!
I hate this guy's acting.
It hurts. Hurts so good. Give me more. More. My wounds will commemorate my victory. They will mark me as the greatest wizard of them all.
He's just like screaming at the screen all the time. I don't know, I hate it.
More.
This is a lot on Twitch.
So he was here. He came to watch the procession.
Not just to watch it, to celebrate it. He was even more twisted than we knew. How could he possibly think of
Like I don't
as winning?
Time to pop the Waldash in.
I don't mean to like make bad comments regarding the voice talent themselves, because I doubt it's the voice talent's fault. It might be, but the generally it's the voice direction, and that direction sucked for that character. It's overacting, basically. It's overacting and tropey and blech. And it's super cringe. Neo, thank you for the sub gift to Don't Kink Shame. Yeah. Hey, he's not hurting anybody but himself. Thank you very much for the sub gift. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty cringe, and I don't like the character because of that. Generally speaking, most of the voice acting is pretty okay. It's fine. There's nothing spectacular about it, but it's good. But that character, ugh. No, it's not about not liking the character. It's about
All
not
done.
liking the performance.
Here you go, old pal.
That's the
A
difference.
wand imbued with the power to take down a mighty wight, no less. Not to mention all the extra oomph from the other ingredients I had you gather.
Well, I'll certainly not be saying no to a gift like that.
Good. Just remember, don't let the power mess with your mind. If you do, you'll soon end up like Vigintio. Keep your feet on the ground and your head out of the clouds.
Lady Emma's old catchphrase, eh? Aye. I'll be sure not to let myself get carried away.
There's two different things at play here. One is not liking the character, and one is not liking the performance. So you can not like a character but respect the performance. Wakka from Final Fantasy X is a great example of this because he's a racist piece of crap, but he grows from that. Obviously, he's one of the best growth arcs in all of storytelling, actually. But not liking the performance has nothing to do with the character and what the directors are trying to get you to do. You know, the directors are trying to get you to not like the character, and I don't. But I don't like the performance. The performance sucks. So, like, yes, I'm not supposed to like the character, but the performance still sucks, you know? Wow. Wow. Well, that's a good stick. Is it alright that you just don't like Wakka? Yeah. I mean, again, he's racist and a kind of a piece of shit at first. Like, he's a quote nice guy, but he's bought into that blind zealotry that is spoon-fed to him from day one, and it takes the world coming to an end nearly for him to realize his mistakes, you know? which is good. It's good that the game portrays that kind of thing. It's a good arc. It's good story content, you know. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, might even be like best in slot kind of thing. Restorative power, not very much restorative power for him. I think I'm going to put it on her just to make sure that she's doing the big restores. Let's see. When equipped, light attacks do 30% more damage. Nice. That's cool. So I want some holy stuff on her if at all possible. Other than that, nothing else. Half the voice directions in Trial of Mana. Yeah, exactly. That's a good example. I like all the characters in Trials of Mana, but the voice direction on half the characters sucks. It's the performance. It has nothing to do with the character and what the intent of the developers is to get me to like or not like a character. That has nothing to do with it. It just is a shitty performance, you know? And that's okay. That you know you can have that. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but I mean, you know, it's acceptable.
Just the man I was looking for.
Are you going out somewhere?
Yep. And I was about to come and find you and ask if you wanted to tag along.
Oh, cool. What's that you got there?
That's my rod.
Nothing gets past you.
It's me boner.
This,
I mean,
my friend, is the finest drop
booze.
you'll have drunk in a long while. And I know just the place to enjoy it. Up in the branches of the great tree there, with the lights of the town stretched out beneath us.
Beats spending the evening alone in my room, I guess.
Alrighty then, it's decided. Come and join me when you're ready, eh? I'm off to make a start while the night's still young.
We're gonna have our little moment with every character now. Because we already had one with Gloria. Why is the assassin in the orphanage?
Oh, go on, please. I'm begging you.
That's fine.
Look, I want to help, but this is all a little sudden.
What's going on, Adele?
This kid here says he has a job for us. Aye, that's right. I want you to go and fetch me some honeycaps. They're mushrooms, and they're amazing. And I want to let my wee sister taste them. There were these two travelers who told me where they grow, but one of them got really mad when I mentioned going myself. You should have seen it. It is no place for a small child. Stay away, she said. She was so scary.
Is that a bottle in your
But I have
pocket?
to let my
Or are you
sister
just
try
happy to
them.
see me?
Which is why I need you to go and fetch them for me.
Something tells me that you'll just go yourself if we don't.
Testing out your new blades on the orphans.
Fine. We'll help you.
Ha,
Gotta make sure they're nice and sharp.
Where did they say they grew again? Oh, aye, Miasma Woods. It's off to the west there.
Cool your boots, Selena. Where are we off to in such a hurry?
Miasma Woods, of course.
Huh? We ain't got no business back there, have we? Wait. You're going for the kids' sake?
You and I both know how fond monsters are of honeycaps. And we both know how determined the boy was to procure some for his sister. We cannot risk him taking it upon himself to go there.
No way would he go walk about in the forest after the way you spoke to him. You scared the pants off the poor mite.
Still, we cannot risk it. We should never have told him that they grew there in the first place.
Hey! Wait up!
Aw, villain redemption. I'd play more cards if there was like a little bit more something involved in getting all the cards. I think getting all the cards might be something I do on my own time. Maybe. Because after I beat the game, I'm probably going to be done streaming it. And then I'll probably like 100% it on my own time. That'll be something that I can do. Kill time. Although I've been replaying Baldur's Gate after streams a little bit. Couple hours here and there. That's been fun. I want to replay Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 in order to prepare for 3. Even though I know 3 is kind of more standalone, I want to have that lore, you know, in mind.
It's time to get serious. Ha! Check this out.
Wow, that's a lot
There's
of
more
damage.
yet to come. Now you've made me mad.
Did you see that?
Someone's getting stronger.
I can't remember if I went in here for a quest prior, or if I just went in here and collected all the treasures. There's still 2 here somewhere. Oh, got that one already. Yeah, whenever it's nighttime, you get that little lantern. It's pretty cool. Nice little touch. I like nice little touches like that. I mean, for all its simplicity, there's still a lot of, like... For all its simplicity, there's still quite a bit of little details that go overlooked a lot of the time. You know, it's a simple game, yes. But is it lazy? No. Really needs a dungeon minimap though, like bad. It very, very badly needs a dungeon minimap. Really, really super badly. Yeah, I was pretty surprised too. And it needs a better file optimization for better loading times. Those are 2 of the things that I would work on first. Oh, okay. Guess I won't find the treasure here. Not like the treasures are likely to be any usefulness here.
Whoever told the kid not to come here by himself wasn't wrong.
Yeah, better us than him for sure. So, shall we split up and go look for these mushrooms?
Look, Selena, do we really have to do this? I mean, the kid didn't ask us for help or anything, and he sure as heck isn't paying us. Have you forgotten that we don't have 2 gold coins to rub together? And since when did we work for free anyhow?
You saw how desperate the poor boy was to find the mushrooms for his sister. You saw the tears in his eyes. How could you possibly not want to help him?
All right, I get it.
Good. Now, less talk, more action.
Action, eh? What dirty work have you got for me this time?
Final
You
Fantasy
think I
VI and Chrono
need
Trigger
you?
specifically,
You
yeah.
wildly overestimate yourself.
But that was because of
disk,
disk, not because of bad file optimization.
I could ask you the same question.
Fine.
But
Only
only
for
for the
the kids'
child's
sake.
sake.
Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Whoops. Why did I swing my sword?
Now you make me mad.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's something we've had to talk about many, many times in this channel specifically, you know, to like explain to people, hey, there are reasons for these things that you're complaining about, and it's not always just LOL fix it, you know. You're welcome. Are those two related? Not by blood or anything, no. They're the two first bosses that you get asterisks from, though. She was the white mage and he was Vanguard.
It's time to get serious. Ha! This should do it.
No big deal.
Yeah. Too easy.
Excuse me, you were in my way. Is there something in here? No. Game's a little loud. Bringing it down a bit. I mean, to be fair, in the beginning of the game, they were real assholes. So I don't think if they wanted to portray them as somebody that were actually good and were just kind of following orders or misunderstood or something, they could have done that better instead of making them feel like complete pieces of shit in the beginning of the game, where they literally attempted to sacrifice a girl's life or a boy's life, a child's life, to get the Wind Crystal. They threatened to kill a child. And now they're trying to help a child? They didn't give two shits about some random idiot before. But now all of a sudden they have a conscience, you know. So if they wanted to portray them as people that actually have a conscience,
mushrooms
they did a
at
poor job of
last.
it.
Yeah, awesome. Just hurry up, will you? This place is crawling with monsters.
Yes, yes. Just keep watch, please.
On it. Huh?
What I'm saying is if they wanted to give them
Whatever it is,
a sense
it's
of
messing
right
with
and
the
wrong,
bloke. Bring it, Drongo.
but just misguided,
There.
they did a bad
should
job of
be.
it at the beginning of the game.
Look out!
Dag!
I'll be right. Did you get your precious mushrooms?
Yes, I believe I have enough.
Sweet. Then let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, We appear to have made an enemy.
Oh yes, we appear to have combat to engage in. Yes, quite indeed.
I almost feel sorry for you.
Oh, what a cutie!
It's time to get serious.
Let's just play this safe for now. I don't know how hard this thing is gonna hurt. It is technically an in-game rare mob thing.
Nothing like the long game. We stand firm for now.
Oh no, 5 damage. Oh no,
You've made me mad.
not 5.
You rang? Okay, what's the plan?
It's time to get serious. I'm all set.
Let's try Mo down first.
This should do it. My might knows no bounds. Be healed. Sorry to be a pain.
Ah, so you heal, I see.
Made me mad. Perfect. Check this out.
Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal! Yeah.
Primordial forces consume you! Engulf the world in furious blackness! Primordial forces consume you!
Let me see. Heed my call. Blow. Buffet. Almighty wind. Another foe vanquished.
Good XP, like insanely good
Another step in the
XP,
right
rather.
direction.
And very, very, very good JP, so yeah, good.
Look, over there.
Are those the mushrooms the kid
There's
was talking
literally 3 different kinds of mushrooms.
Yes. And some
Look at
appears
there's the
to
gray
have
one, the
dipped them
purple
for
one,
us.
and the
Why would they leave
blue
them
white
here?
one.
about? No idea.
There's 3 different.
let's
There's
have
even
our
a brown
session.
mushroom behind that.
does.
There's 4 different kinds of
Grab them and
mushrooms.
get out
Like,
of
oh
here
look, it's
before
the
we upset
mushrooms we're
any
looking
more
for.
Big, ugly monsters.
The mushrooms that we don't know what they look like, but sure, yeah, we'll take this one. I guess I could just use a teleport stone. Yeah, just glow with the flow. Oh, that was the entrance. Sweet. I want to get Assassin leveled up really quick. It's like just about level 12.
The initiative is ours. Check this out.
That was a piece of cake.
Damn it! Come back here, you little shit!
I am set. Check this out. Yeah.
As much as Assassin is really, really good, gotta level up the rest of the jobs. I think Occultist, it might be the best melee job I've found so far. It's super fast and really powerful. Yeah, sure, absolutely. If I've already killed the boss, you can usually say pretty much whatever about the boss. That's usually fine. I'm not as like aggressively against backseating as a lot of people kind of seem to think, but I know you're just being like nice. You're just making sure you ask beforehand, you know? But I'm just kind of using it as a general statement regarding, well, a lot of people think I'm like super aggressive about it. It's really just, don't tell me things that are coming up or how to play the game, you know? It was a chapter 3 quest? Oh. Really? I don't know how I missed it then, because I was going back and forth between towns looking for quests all the time. All the time. So I don't know how I missed it. Maybe it was a daytime, nighttime thing or something. I don't know. Was I gonna do a job? I don't know if I want to go to Rune Knight with her just yet, but I think it's better to max that than anything. Well, how far is he along? Maybe I should go Monk, so then they can swap off after they've changed. Like when she finishes Monk, then she can go to Hellblade. I think that's probably for the best. I think it's better to go Monk. I've never touched Monk the entire game on anybody. I didn't want to get stuck in like something that was melee heavy, you know? Oh, but they use sticks, huh? Interesting. 280. That's not bad. What about a spear? 280. Let's put that on and see what the stick is. It's better. Interesting. I guess that should be okay. How much attack power does he have? 315, yeah, it's a little low. I mean, they might be good, I just never had a chance to really mess with them because there were other jobs that felt more attractive to me. Whoops.
Here you go. These weren't easy to get hold of. Oh, this is great! Thanks so much! I can't wait to see my wee sister's face when she tastes them for the first time.
You're more than welcome. I hope she enjoys them.
Oh, she will. Don't worry.
Well, looks like the kid got his mushrooms.
Yes.
Hey, Pony, what's up?
wonderful.
What's the matter? What have you gone all sulky for?
I am not sulking. I am perfectly fine.
Look, it was my fault you dropped the mushrooms, and I'm sorry. But the kid got his hands on them in the end, and he didn't get mauled by monsters either. All's well that ends well, right?
I suppose so.
Hey, listen, the way you went to all that trouble for the little one, not many people would have done that. You've got a good heart, kiddo.
Enough of your nonsense, Dag.
Actually,
We have
can freeze
places
your
to
party
be.
members. That's how
Hey,
I've killed.
wait up.
Yeah. I figured there was a revive mechanic. Yeah, I'm sure the boss would have been much more difficult if I had fought it in the time frame that I was meant to fight it, for sure. I have no doubt about that. Yep, the diversity of builds is really great. The only issue I have is that some fights are like really, really harshly tuned to having a specific class or build or mechanic being used. And I don't mind there being a very strong direction to a particular mechanic, but I don't like it being borderline required unless it's like a hard mode or a super boss or something. That's the only time when it should be a near requirement or hard requirement for a particular mechanic exploitation, you know? As my only complaint so far in terms of like overall game design, and it's not very guilty of that. It only does it a couple times, so it's not that big of a deal, but still, yeah. I think we're going to Rhymedale next. Oh, we had another one, and whatever, let's do this while we're here. I mean, let's be honest, Chrono Kid, you were overleveled at everything. Ordered this at Best Buy for pickup and got free coaster placement mat. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Okay. That's still pretty early in the game, though. Oh, they're actually attacking me. This is actually a dungeon my level. Alright, let's see what happens.
To arms. May sorcery strike you down. Your days are numb. Brutally effective. Almighty wind. We all have our weaknesses. Your days are numb. Brutally effective. Now you've made me mad.
I should probably go back to Assassin or whatever stuff. Oh, that's pretty good damage, though. It's actually really good damage for that. Mowdown has not been keeping up with damage, but that really does keep up.
Check this out.
Okay then. All right. Here it comes.
Too easy. So exciting.
Hey, Dimension Harvester, how's it going? Honey, all whooped your butt the first time? I'm early? No, daylight saving time. We had DST. Wow, I'm getting the pre-up on them and they still go first. Stop defaulting at the start, you jerks. That's good. 6,000 HP, wow.
You are about to witness my true power. Now let me see. Blades of wind, strike down my foes. We all have our weaknesses. May the crystals guide us.
That sucked.
A mere scratch.
Okay, what's the plan? Get some! Here it comes! Come on! Here it comes! You right?
Secret powers restore you!
Is this like the first Final Fantasy? No. If you mean by the fact that it's turn-based, then yes, but that's like pretty much the surface level, most irrelevant detail. But sure, this is Final Fantasy 1, yeah. Why not?
Holy Spirit, heal you!
Very well. Quake! Shudder! Brutally effective.
What did I put on Elvis? His best Elton John impression.
I'm going all in! Get some! Get some! Oh man! It's nothing! No big deal!
It's time to get serious. Sorry.
Yeah, we're just completing quests.
Secret powers restore you!
Our quest must go
Wow,
on.
90 JP? That's a lot from a random battle. So I'm definitely getting a lot more XP and JP from this area, but the battles are rough. So let's set this as sub job so I can do Dream Within a Dream. That single target spam is just a lot better than the AoE anymore. I bet I'd knock down that tree to create a shortcut.
Now you've made me mad. This should do it, yeah! Check this out. It's nothing. Allow me.
Why do I feel like they're gonna absorb Earth?
Be healed. Thank you.
It's nothing!
Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. All right. Here it comes. Get some. Here it comes. No big deal.
I feel like doing Meltdown, but I'm afraid of dying. Oh.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Because, like, these things have got to be vulnerable to fire.
Maelstrom of magic
They're almost
assail
guaranteed
you!
vulnerable to fire, but
Consume you!
I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna one-shot Seth. No, don't take my MP.
It's nothing.
Silas, thank you for 16 months resub.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Thanks. No big deal. It's nothing. No big deal.
It's time to get serious.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Okay, what's the plan?
No slacking.
These battles are rough. And there's like a boss at the end of this place. That's gonna be a hard thing. I'm right at the entrance. I need a tent. I need a tent already. 2 battles. Oh gosh, need a tent. If I was just a little bit faster, I could attack them before they all go first and frickin' spam default. And it makes it so much harder to kill them. I'm afraid if there's gonna be any boss at the end of this little dungeon that it's gonna wreck me. Okay, good. No enemy here. I may have gotten the treasure, but at what price? Now we're trapped in here.
It's time to get serious. Check this out.
It's nothing.
My might knows no bounds. Almighty wind, your days are numbered. May sorcery strike your down ends here. Heed my call, wonderful.
I'm going all in.
All right, you know what? Let's try this.
That'll do it.
Eh. Not enough to justify the
Really do. Alrighty.
not enough to justify the HP cost of those abilities. They're not that good. Kind of disappointed in Hellblade so far.
Then upwards.
New powers flow within me.
Hey, new tricks, eh?
You've never gone out into the forest and been attacked by a mushroom? Considering yourself lucky. Especially considering the fact that the whole game is based upon the Brave and default mechanic. Spamming out like 25% of your health each attack just kills you right away, you know, for mediocre damage. For the final job that you get, you know, it just
To ours.
disappointing.
Almighty wind, heed my call. Ha! Brutally effective. How dare you? Yeah. Now you've made me mad. This should do it. It's nothing. Stop doing that.
Guess it's my turn. That'll do it. On to the next one. Did you see that? I'm
My
amazing.
powers grow yet greater.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da, bum. A daily occurrence living in the country? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the struggles of people living out in the wild getting attacked by sentient mushrooms on a daily basis. I mean, you'll just never know it, you know? Unlucky. Yeah, you're definitely unlucky for not getting attacked by sentient mushrooms on a daily basis. I should cut the grass here since it seems like a really high level area. I might be able to get some really good grass treasures. Your grass is ass. Well, that's not troubling at all. I'm like, let's see what kind of treasures we can find in the grass here. Oh, bones of people. Oh, I'm sure they were just ancient civilization and not people that have been dying to all the monsters in the area. Totally not the digested remains of poor adventures in the last few years, you know?
Sing the harp! Ha!
It's time to get serious.
Huh. Sure, why not? Let's try it. Let's at least give it a shot with Become as Lightning first. Oh, not bad. Yeah.
Oh, no. You will regret your impertinence. Sacred powers restore you.
That'll do it. Want to see what I can really do?
Primordial forces consume and engulf the world in purest blackness.
Hardly worth the bother.
I'm the hero of this story, but also let's consume the entire world in the darkest blackness or whatever, I guess. You know, for science. Golden egg. Oh, is this what I think it is? Doubles PG acquired. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. I didn't think it was going to be double XP, but there's definitely going to be another egg for XP and AP, I bet. And I may have even missed them, which kind of sucks, but yeah. I want to use it, but for what? Probably that. No, she can't use it. The weight on it makes it really hard to find a place for it. How do I like this game? It's good. It's very good so far. It's not like an AAA amazing A-tier game or anything. It's a very good turn-based RPG with solid mechanics. Yeah, it's not just on the Switch, it's exclusive to the Switch.
Almighty wind. We all have our weaknesses. My core. Ha! Brutally effective. Blow. Rock it. How? Yeah, set.
Everyone okay?
Monk slaps. Monk slaps, y'all. A 4-job Fiesta type deal would be really cool, yeah. Oh, that thing's red. I'm not really getting... I'm just getting stupid items. I'm not getting actual, like, equipment in the grass here. If you could compare Octopath to BD2, would they pretty much be equal in how much you enjoyed them? Yeah, pretty much. They have the same flaws, which is the story. The story in this game is generic and tropey, and the story in Octopath is, well, worse than that, but but it's still generic and tropey.
Let's do this. Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
But the where they excel is the mechanics, you know, OST, that kind of stuff. It's all very good. You play Octopath for the gameplay. You don't play it for the story.
Trump cards. Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Engulf the world in purest blackness. Primordial forces consume you.
You are about to witness my true power.
Squish the spider with a rock.
May sorcery strike you down. Quake. We must not grow complacent.
That was a piece of cake.
Na, na, na. I'm gonna give the grass one more item before I give up on the grass here, because right now your grass is ass. I agree with that, Neo. I think if the characters actually interacted, you would have had a much better story. Wow, this one has 7,000 HP, but this one only has 5,000. Wow, the difference is staggering, and they're the same type of enemy.
Brutally effective. We all have our weaknesses. Wonderful. Your tale ends here.
Give Octopath the Saga Frontier treatment? I don't understand. Why would you remaster a game that just came out a few years ago?
Want to see what I can really do? Holy spirits, heal you! Another face of dust. Engulf the world in purest.
Hey, Dragon, what's up?
Storm of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume
Oh,
you.
I see what you mean. Sorry, I was confused by... Because we have the remaster of Saga Frontier coming out next month, so yeah. I was like, why would you remaster that? They kind of interact, sort of. There's probably more interaction in Octopath than there is in Saga Frontier, to be honest. The interaction is kind of vague in Saga Frontier. Really? What console? Steam, PS4 and 5, and Switch, if I'm not mistaken? What platforms is the Saga Frontier HD remaster coming out on? I know you can pre-order on Steam already.
Now you've made me mad.
And I'm assuming that if it's on PS4, it's also on PS5.
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces
since they're basically the same store.
engulf the world in purest blood. They'll discover magic to you.
That was a piece of cake.
Yeah, if I do get it, I'll get it on Switch myself. But I'm playing the original right now on Mondays and Tuesdays. So actually tomorrow we'll be getting back to Saga Frontier. I'm playing the original right now, and I'm not sure I want a remaster of that game. It's a struggle playthrough.
Now you've made me mad.
Ah, Firebird costs HP. Aha! Wow, that actually makes it really good. It's not even all that much HP. It's a small amount of HP. Not like Seth's freaking last job in the game, Rune Knight Awesomeness, takes more HP to use an ability for less damage. Really cool.
Almighty wind.
Holy Magic Centura. I've never heard of that one.
Almighty wind. Heed my call.
Yeah, I mean that's another thing is I really want to give Saga Frontier the chance of being better, but I think what I'm going to do first is see what kind of changes they make to the gameplay and scaling, and see if I go from there. Chances are it's going to be a very, very, very faithful remaster, so I don't think they're going to change much in the gameplay or mechanics or anything, so it's probably just going to be something I don't want to get. If they fix the soft locking, it might be better. What they need to do is remove the scaling. That's what they need to do. They need to do away with monster scaling completely. It's the worst mechanic you can put into a JRPG ever. It is just objectively bad. It never, ever, ever works out. Ever. Ever. In the history of time, it's never been a good decision. Never.
Heed my call. May sorcery strike you down. Almighty earth. May sorcery strike you down.
That'll do it.
Also, yeah, they also need to get rid of the soft locking, which is locking you into a dungeon without the ability to get out of it. That also needs to happen. I did notice some pretty drastic like interface changes. So it's possible, you know, that they'll change, like they'll just have an NPC that says, "Hey, do you want to go back?" Boom, done. You know, that's not hard to do. But yeah, the soft locking is obviously locking the players into any dungeon whatsoever. Period. Needs to go away, obviously. But the big thing is they need to get rid of increasing difficulty through scaling to the player. Period. Period. It's just a shitty mechanic. Never been good. There's not a single game in the history of time where enemy scaling has been good. It's never happened. It's always shit. Wow, I didn't even see this at first. Holy crap, that was really hard to see. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe it's just saying this is just the center of the dungeon and somewhere is the solution or whatever, the end. Hyper Bracer. You know, I thought I had a pair of those, but I don't think I do. I have Power Bracers, but not Hyper Bracers. Oh, I do. Yeah, they're very good. Sure. Yeah, I'll put those on. The very least, the game should give a very blatant warning about point of no returns. Yeah, sure. That helps. All right, I'm not cutting any more grass. It's garbage. That definitely helps, but I don't think that's like the problem per se, as much as the rest of it is, you know.
Holy Spirit's healing. Brutally effective. Another
Because you get into the final dungeon and you're thinking, you know, okay, I'm ready to go. And then the bosses are still scaling to your HP and you still die. And then you still get soft locked. Unless you use a separate save file, which not everybody's going to do. It just, you know. The problem is the scaling. You know? You know what I mean? Because, like, if you get into the final dungeon and you save and you soft lock yourself in there, if you didn't have scaling bosses, you could still grind. Because in Saga Frontier, you get full restore after every battle, except for LP and WP, of course. So, like, if you just have, and if you had a place to buy a Sanctuary Stone or something, you get a few Sanctuary Stones, you soft lock yourself in there or whatever, but you can still grind. And more often than not, the enemies don't need to be used. You don't need to use your best skills to kill the enemies. So you just get in there, you are locked in there, but you can just grind on enemies until you're good.
Sacred powers restore you. We must not grow complacent. May sorcery
You know?
strike you down. Almighty
On a scale of 0 to 10, what would you give this game? Hard to say. I still need to see the rest of it, but right now I'd say it's probably a pretty solid 7, which is a good score. So one thing you might not understand about me is that I rate games logically and not, you know, IGN everything is at 8 out of 10 plus. 5 is average because that's how numbers work. You know, if you're trying to give a mean value to something and you have numbers between 0 and 10, 5 is the average. So when I rate games, and I do this every time I finish a game, by the way, when I play a new game, I rate it. I have a whole document that you can check. 5 is average. So right now, I'd say this game is a very solid 7 out of 10-ish, somewhere in there. Definitely far above average, a very good game. But at the end of this game, I will be rating it. I will be doing a full comprehensive review of the game. Exclamation mark VC. Which games have I given 10 out of 10? One game ever. The only game I've given a 10 out of 10 was the Final Fantasy VII Remake. There are other games that get scores of 10. I gave a 10. The first 10 was a story to Nier Automata. But yeah, if you go to that list, on the bottom it says there's 2 tabs. One says viewer choice reviews, and then the other one says personal choice reviews. Viewer choice are the Monday, Tuesday games that you guys choose. And then the personal choice games I started doing last year, so it starts with like early Dragon Quest games and stuff. But you have like, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Star Wars Fallen Order, Last of Us 2, Yakuza games, some other stuff in there. So yeah, there's a lot of games in there that I've reviewed. Not every game that I've played on Twitch is there, but definitely a lot of the games that I've played. Every single viewer choice game is there. That's for sure. All the games that you guys have chosen are all there. What the hell? Huh. Why isn't it cutting anything? Oh, there we go. Alright. I will say though, watching Phenomenon play Star Ocean 3, I feel like I didn't do that game justice. I've been watching him play Star Ocean 3, and I'm like, Wow, this game is a lot better than I thought it was. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that Star Ocean 3 was one of the first games that I played in viewer choice. So my opinion was being a little diluted from more modern games that I'd played more recently. And so I didn't have a clear enough idea of like what a PS2 game felt like. And now that I've played tons and tons of PS2 games in the last several years, it's a little bit more clear about that game. I don't think it's a great game, but I do think it's a better game than I gave it credit for. And I kind of want to, I might be altering my scores a little bit based on what I see from Phenomenon as he plays through it. The biggest thing was the visuals. The dungeons are a lot better than I remember.
Prepare to meet your maker.
That'll do it.
Ha! Stupid thing. I barely had any HP left.
Oh yeah.
Wasting my time. Damn it. What am I even supposed to be doing in here anyway? Special wood from defeated coppices? Oh. Yeah, of course. Frosty Forest. Grabbing some of the wood it carries. Okay. Yeah, that's why the icon is in the middle of the map and not anywhere normal, I guess. Because it just means I need to find a coppice and kill it. Didn't EF also take the longest to beat? Yep. Yeah, it was over 100 hours.
It's time to get serious. Perfect.
Stop that! Oh, she's dead.
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy spirits, heal me.
I want to try... Well, hold on. First, I want to Kiraga this... No. I'm just going to try Death Spam. Well, that worked. That's not going to work.
Okay, what's the plan? That'll do it. Here it comes. Get some. Here it comes.
Hardly
This
worth the bother.
good.
Yeah, no, right? He just had to default to the freaking skeleton on his Death Spam. The fact that my first cast of Death actually worked, though, leads me to believe that Death might actually have a decent trigger rate. Like, it actually might be worth using Death on enemies.
You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore you. Nice. Check this out. This should do it. Yeah.
That's nothing.
Time to play my trump cards.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial
Maybe not.
forces consume you!
Doesn't say
Maelstrom
immune.
of magic assail you!
Okay then. I'm
That's about what I expected to happen with death.
Prepare to meet your maker. Primordial forces consume you. Bring my enemies to their knees. Primordial forces consume me. Bring my enemies to their knees. Oh, very unfair. Now you've made me mad. I enjoyed that. Sorry, don't take it.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. When a death mechanic works all the time, then it's overpowered. But if it doesn't have a high enough hit rate, then it's garbage. Like, if you can just kill something by attacking it, or attacking it even twice, what's the point of ever using a death spell, you know? Oh, damn it, the save point. Like, there's just never a reason to use death if you can just kill things without the RNG factor, you know? Let's use our second save file. Oh, that's a big open area. Weird how they do the water here. Like, the water over here is going up, and then this water is, like, stationary. So there's gonna be a boss here. I'm thinking some kind of dragon boss or something like that. But it's definitely not something we have a quest for or anything. It's even possible that in the story I'm going to need to come here again. We got the Khaleesi. Meh. Insta win on weaker enemies is something that needs to be done in other video games.
Okay, what's the plan? That'll do it. Get some.
Want to see what I can really do?
Let's see what happens if I do it on these guys.
Primordial forces consume you.
Nope.
Hailstorm of magic assail
Nope.
you. Primordial forces consume you. Hailstorm of magic assail you.
Maybe defaulting prevents death or something? I don't know. Let's try this. Never-ending nightmare. Never-ending story.
Perfect. This will shut you up.
That's about as much damage as the other one.
This will shut you up.
Okay. Pretty good.
Prepare to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds.
I don't think they're vulnerable to stone. I think they're gonna absorb it. But yeah, that's another reason, Yoda Man, why encounters on the field are way better than just random encounters. Encounters on the field suck. Random encounters. Oh shit! No. Why did I do this? The encounters on the field allow for things like the enemies running away if you're too strong, or insta wins if they're too weak, kind of thing. You know, that kind of stuff. Those are great mechanics that are only available when you have monsters on the field. Random encounters allow for no versatility. It's just that they're randomly there and you fight them and that's that. And it interrupts gameplay and it sucks. And it's an old, outdated, archaic method of doing things.
We've got to stay focused till the end.
Unless you have a repel item. Yeah, but how many times do games do repel items poorly where it's like it only reduces encounters, or it doesn't actually do anything for encounters your level or higher? That's kind of shit. But then you're also having to carry another set of items just to handle something, you know? It's just laziness.
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy spirits, heal me. Ha! Brutally effective. Your tale ends here. Blow!
When you have the encounters on field, the repel item is your ability to avoid them, you know? I've also found that whenever I have encounters on field, you know, you ever play an RPG and you get like really far into the game, you're 30, 40 hours in, and you're just like tired of fighting random encounters. You're just like, I'm done. I don't want to fight any more encounters. I just want to see the story. I want to finish this game. Well, when I have monsters on the field, I never feel that way, almost ever. You know? I feel like I want to keep fighting stuff. I want to keep going. I want to keep seeing more. I want to keep doing stuff. Never get that way, except for with monsters on the field, you know? What's up, Mozzie? Yep, saw that coming.
Come on, then.
FF10 monsters on field. Well, FF10 is pretty linear hallways. I don't think you'd be able to avoid very many monsters, to be honest.
We all have our weaknesses. Wonderful. Ha! Brutally effective. A mere scratch. Now you've made me mad.
I don't think I have any AoE.
Here I go. All right. Get some. Come on. Get some.
Time to play my trump cards. Holy Spirit, heal you! Didn't like that, did you? How? Another one bites the dust. Sacred powers restore you! That'll do nicely. Did
There's
you see
also
that?
that, yeah. A lot of games with random encounters make it very difficult to get away from said random encounters. It's like they want you to fight a bunch of irrelevant battles just to bloat game time. So I still haven't fought the thing that I need to fight to get the item yet? Are you serious? Oh, I did find all the treasures though. Oh, was it a hat? Immunity to sleep and dread. Okay stats, I guess. It's alright. It's lightweight, which makes it potentially useful. So... Okay. Maybe I'll try going at nighttime or something, but I've never had a quest that suggests that I need to go at nighttime in a dungeon, ever. But it doesn't say nighttime either, and usually the game is pretty descriptive about that thing, but I went through the entire dungeon and did not find the monster in question. How many battles did I fight? A lot. Dragon Quest VII was better off with random encounters, reason being the remake had on-screen enemies, but the map design was not altered to account for this. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure if the game was designed originally with that in mind, that would have been better, or worse, depending, because I know Enix is pretty shitty when it comes to Dragon Quest games. They want you to suffer, basically, all the time. So... I don't think that would have been the case. However, with Dragon Quest XI, they did have monsters on field, and the game was designed with that in mind, and it worked out pretty good. There were definitely a lot of points where you basically couldn't avoid them, though. But yeah, in Dragon Quest XI, I always felt like I wanted to fight things. It was my choice to make, not the random thing interrupting your gameplay, you know? Oh, this dungeon is far less invasive on your eyes at nighttime. Holy moly. Oh, I didn't even see this save point before. Jeez. God, it's so bright. It is a nighttime monster, which is weird because the game doesn't say nighttime or anything either. But here we go.
You are about to witness my true power. Yeah. Sacred powers restored. Brutally effective. Wonderful.
8 on PS2 had some on the field though, like the special ones. But yeah, it was random otherwise. It kind of sucked too because the game was so expansive and really kind of had this semi-open worldness to it. But because of the random encounters, you didn't feel like you wanted to explore as much, you know? It just felt like...
Want to see what I can really do?
a frustration.
The wild and furious blackness.
Well, he's gonna die.
Primordial forces consume you. This storm of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume
Or not.
you.
Lucky.
It's time to get serious.
Oh, she got Dread too. Damn it. The two people that would have killed the damn enemy got Dread, so they couldn't kill the damn enemy.
Hey, try this.
Are you watching, Sir Sloan?
Huh? That wasn't it? Apparently that wasn't it. Or maybe I'm just getting really unlucky. I should check the name. It's a Coppice that I need to kill. So maybe I should check the name of the plant monster and see if it's actually called a Coppice and I'm just getting unlucky. Because I've killed a whole bunch of them.
You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore. We have our weaknesses. Wonderful. Bring my enemies to their knees. Another foe vanquished. Maelstrom of magic assail you. It's time to get serious.
You know, that's probably what made Dragon Quest XI so much better. It's probably something I didn't even realize. Because I always say Dragon Quest XI is fantastic, Dragon Quest VIII is very good, and the rest of the Dragon Quests are kind of like, eh. And it probably has a lot to do with the fact that there's monsters on the field in Dragon Quest XI. And I'd probably never even really realized that was the reason. Thanks, Berserk. Yeah, I'm having fun, man. I'm enjoying it. Okay, so it is a Coppice, and I'm just getting unlucky then.
I have to protect myself.
No! Don't dread me, you asshole. Oh yeah, I haven't done DQ9 yet.
Want to see what I can really do? Engulf the world in furious blackness!
Prepare to meet your maker! Almighty wind! Now you've made me mad!
Okay, what's the plan?
Wow, that attack down really hindered him.
You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore you.
Close one, eh? Time to play my trump.
Yeah, that's what VG is saying. That the monsters on the field were in the DS version, but I mean,
It's time to get serious.
you know.
Prepare to
Wow.
meet your maker.
Why are you not dying very easily?
No worse than expected. You are about to witness my true power to protect myself. Check this out.
Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Everyone okay?
Maybe it's because I captured the other one that I didn't get the item or something. Special wood. There we go. I got some special wood. That only took like, I don't know, 40 minutes instead of like 10. Did not expect that quest to take that long. Where's the way back? Oh, you know what? I don't need to worry about that. I can just teleport stone. I don't know why I forget about these all the time. I'll probably need to come back here through story or another quest, because there's that big open area with very likely a very large boss monster, so... Whoop. I want to go back and fight some of those rare monsters too, but we'll decide if we want to do that later. Depends on how much time the questing takes. Right now, there's a lot more side quests than I expected, so we got our hands full.
What's going on, Elvis?
Told you to call me Elton when I went in this outfit.
Oh, poor wee fellow's lost. We can't have come far the way. He must belong to someone here in town.
Maybe there's someplace nearby.
Aye, I thought the same thing. Nobody's come looking for him though.
Something to know about the
Them
3DS
all
version, you
fucking
don't have
out.
the orchestrated
Where's your ma and your dad?
OST though.
Let's go ask around. Somebody must know something.
Double chicken cheeseburgers? Oh my god. Juicy chicken breast burgers are better than beef burgers, change my mind.
Sorry to bother you, but we found a wee stray. You wouldn't happen to know who he might belong to?
Oh, not again. Sorry, the little rascal's forever running off. Hang on, that's not our dog.
Course it's not. Ours is out running round the garden.
What are you on about running round the garden? Poor thing only went and hurt its leg 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, and then this nice lady came by and fixed it. I've never seen healing skills like it. Poof, just like that, and the little tyke was fixed. Yeah, she was a pro, and no mistake. And to think she didn't even stick around long enough for me to say thanks. Wanted to ask her how she came to know so much so young, I did. You don't seem any like her, that's for certain. Easy on the eye she was too. Bit stern looking maybe, but in a captivating way, you know?
Quite unruly, are you? Sounds like you've given up on your actual wife.
No, Orla, don't be silly. Can't a man appreciate a beautiful woman with some beautiful skills without...
Are you trying to wind me up? One more beautiful out of your mouth and I'll put my flipping foot in it.
Seems you've a
Red
thing or
flag!
two to be
Red flag on the
hashing
field!
out between you. We'll be getting along.
Red flag on the
Guess
field!
that wasn't the
Abort.
Weaver's home then. Still, it was only our first try. Don't worry, little one. We'll soon sniff out your ma and your da for you.
Almost sounds like he's asking us if we're sure.
Listen to you, putting words in the poor pup's mouth. Less of that. We've an owner to find. Sorry to bother you while you're working, but...
Back after all, is it? Good. I'm glad you've finally chosen to act like a grown-up. Oh, wait. Not who I thought it was. What can I do for you, then?
We're trying to find out who Rover here belongs to.
Sorry, not mine. I ain't got a dog.
Something troubling you?
Well, I took on this young bloke, see? But he up and left just like that.
Almost like a
No
dog.
experience, but strong as an ox. Took to the old smithing like a duck to water, he did. And what's more, he listened. Like, properly listened, you know? And I never saw such an hard worker. So there I was, egging him on, telling him he'd soon be the best for miles around. And then he goes and says it. Out of nowhere. Sorry, mate. I'd love to stay and learn more, but I've got things to be getting on with. There's someone who needs me. You know how it is. And just like that, he was gone. Honest hard workers like that don't come along often. Gutted I was.
Not here either, eh? Sorry, little... Eh? Where's the
Hey.
popcorn?
He must have run off while we were talking.
Ah, that's no good. Come on. We'll split up and find him.
Dogs can take care of themselves. Come on. Got the whole town to look after him. Marie Fujikawa, thank you for 43 months
Oh,
of Prime.
you didn't half
Thank
have me
you.
worried, you little rogue, you. How many times have I told you not to go running off like that?
Oh yeah,
would you
I'm
look
sure the
at
dog
that?
was just like, oh sorry,
Seems
my
he
bad.
found his owner all
Didn't
by
mean to do that.
himself.
Not quite by himself, no. A couple it was. A great big burly bloke and a proper snooty-looking woman. Wasn't so sure about them at first. They didn't seem exactly the do-gooder type. Didn't help that the big lad was covered in cuts and bruises either. But it turns out that was only because of the runaround this little devil gave him. Aren't you naughty, eh? Ran off before I had a chance to thank them properly, they did. Proper mysterious, like. Anyway, that's enough excitement for one day. Come on, you, off to bed.
I guess all's well that ends well, huh?
A great big burly bloke and a snooty woman, eh? Can't help thinking that sounds
It's just
familiar.
fitting the game aesthetic.
Anyway, that's the case of the lost wee doggy solved. Nice work, everyone.
You're welcome. So this is daytime. Oh, I should go. Well, no, I went already through this place to look for quests. Day and night. This is why you need quest tracking. A little bit more comprehensive, so you don't have to like go all the way into all these dumb rooms and then go leave the town and then do it again at nighttime. It's annoying. Well, you know, I'm just giving you my blessing. That's, you know, that's my way of saying thank you. Actually, in a lot of cultures, it is a way of saying thank you. You're basically saying, ah, the meal was delicious. And I appreciate it. Wiswald, Wiswald. Everyone in your house heard it? That's like the best. Like people will be like, hey man, I'm at the bar, I got you on the TV or something like that. And then, you know, I do something really silly like that. And it's like everybody gets to hear it. Good job, Mozzie. You're a champion of the people. Why am I taking the teleporter when I could have taken the stairs? Wait. Son of a butt. Is this not where I was supposed to go for the drink thing? Is this up on the top of the tree? You know, what is the top of this area actually for? When we got here, it was like a fake earth crystal, right? But like, this isn't the home of the earth crystal, so what's actually supposed to be here? That's what I want to know. Because this was built before the earth crystal ever was here, right? So what's actually supposed to be on that pedestal? What is this actually made for? But there's nothing there, you know? So it's like they built this little temple to house a fake earth crystal, but the temple existed before the earth crystal did. So what was it actually built for? Wait, what? How am I supposed to do this quest? What? It's stuff like that that bugs me, you know? Like, the design occurred before they thought about what the design should be for. What? It's supposed to go out here? Maybe it's supposed to be nighttime again, and the game isn't telling me. Yeah, it's supposed to be nighttime. It suggested nighttime when it said the lights of the city spread up underneath you, but it doesn't actually say nighttime when it should. It's a platform to house the legendary horse wiener. But yeah, these are things about game design that bug me quite a bit, because see, here's the thing. The developers have months and months, and then sometimes years and years to like figure this stuff out and like they're thinking about it. They're working on it like for hours, you know, at a time for each part of the game. And I'm just sitting here for like 2 minutes and being like, what's the point of this thing? You know? Like if it takes me 2 seconds to like find the logical flaw, they should have been able to develop something for that. But didn't. And that kind of stuff bugs me. It bugs me because it doesn't take too much more than 2 seconds to figure out why it's a flaw in design, you know? I think it wants me to go up there, but I can't tell. And it's not a hard fix either. It really isn't. My eye for detail is more developed
so
than most.
pretty.
Probably.
You can see the whole town from up here.
Still.
That you can.
These are professionals. They
This
should
is
know
my
better.
favourite spot in all of Wiswald. The old place has changed quite a bit since we set out on our travels, though, eh?
You've changed quite a bit too, you know.
Me? Well, I'm just the same old Elvis, am I not?
Nope. You're different. Maybe you don't see it, but you are.
Better not interrupt.
I mean, that's why it's a solid 7 so
When
far,
I
not
first
a
met
not an
you,
8 or a 9 or
I
something. You
thought you
know,
were just some weirdo.
it's a small, low budget
Me weird.
little game that's very cute and very
That's
well
rich coming
balanced.
from you.
Well,
Yeah.
mostly.
Guess I deserve that.
I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that you're a fairy.
Look, I'm sorry about that, okay? I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long. But it never seemed like the right time, you know? And maybe I still didn't trust you enough. Sorry.
Oh,
What's
probably.
with all the
Matsu,
apologies
yeah,
all of a
probably.
sudden? And anyway, what's wrong with a young lady having a secret or two up her sleeve?
Young lady? You know I'm like 5 times your age, right?
There you go. Sweating the details. What I always tell you. It doesn't change anything, does it? You being a fairy, I mean. We're all still friends, right?
Of course. Without you guys, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Aye. We're never so weak as when we stand alone, eh? Just look at it. There's a whole world out there. what's one solitary person in the face of all that? Makes you realise how insignificant you are in the scheme of things, doesn't it?
Just so you know, I'm not a fan of moody drinkers. You're right, though. It's a big old world. And on our own, we're nothing. But all you have to do is get up and put yourself out there, right? Sure, it's a big, wide, scary world. But that's what makes it so amazing when you meet someone.
Aye, I suppose you're right.
You know I am.
Wow. I never realised.
What?
Fairies leave a sort of glowing trail when they fly about the place, eh?
Huh? Oh, this? Yeah, I guess it's kind of cool. Someone told me what it was once, but I forgot. Something about magical residue or something?
Magical residue, eh? Have an idea. Fly around a bit more for me, will you?
Okay.
Sprinkle some fairy dust on him.
Bingo. There we go.
What's that?
That residue of yours, I sort of condensed it into a little talisman-y thing.
Wow, it's pretty. Can I have it?
No need to ask, it was yours in the first place.
Thanks. I'll keep it somewhere safe.
I'm flagging, you know. Shall we head back?
Not yet. I want to take in the view a little longer.
Fine by me. Drink it in, kiddo. I'm not going anywhere.
It really is beautiful.
Yep. Think I missed my window. I'll just head back to the inn.
Window for what? Trying to get in with Adelaide, but now Elvis is getting in there. Sorry, Setharoth. Looks like you'll have a reason to be super edgy and mean and want to destroy the world or something.
To you, good sir.
With like a meteor or something.
You
I
seem
don't know.
pretty chipper.
And why wouldn't I be, eh? Oh, almost forgot. You were supposed to come and meet me last night. Where did you get to?
Well, I thought it was best for me not to intrude.
Intrude? What are you on about? Intrude on what? You missed out on a fine view and an even finer tipple, you know.
I think I can live with that.
Eh? What's that supposed to mean? You're a funny one sometimes, you know?
Fairy glow charm. MP consumption reduced by 25% on an accessory. That's freaking great. 220 MP, also very great. Magical attack, magical defense, restorative power, evasion. Minus 20 chance of being targeted. Wow, this is really good. It's really good. This would be really great as a pair to the Wavesong amulet. For a caster, for healer rather. So you do this and that. You get a lot of MP reduction, and you could probably stack it with the gold hairpin. But at that point, you don't even need a lot of like MP regeneration. It probably also stacks with reduced MP cost as well. You know, I need to test it. In fact, I want to put it on her anyway. That chance of being targeted being reduced is huge because you don't want your healer to die. So I'm going to put this on here. And I'm going to see if she has the passive for reduced cost. Yeah, she does. So that's 20%, and it's probably multiplicative instead of additive. So it's 20%, 25%, and 25%. So that's probably not 70%. It's probably like closer to 48, 50%-ish, more than likely. But I want to see something. I wonder if it is visible in the list right here. 5, 11, 15. Cure 2. So Cure is normally 6, and for her it's 2. That means she has 66% reduced magic cost. Well, let's get something more expensive. Arise is normally 76, and now for her it's 28. If it's multiplicative, yeah, that makes more sense. So that's about 2/3, yeah, 30, 60, 90, 12, 78, yeah. Just under 2/3 reduction. So like 64 probably. 60, 64, somewhere in there. So those all stack. All of them. So at this point, she probably doesn't even need Convert MP. Or MP Saver. One of those I can probably get rid of. I kind of want to get rid of Convert MP. Sorry, I kind of want to get rid of MP Saver over Convert MP. The reason is because having MP regeneration, especially as aggressive as Convert MP, would guarantee that her MP stays full, whereas MP Saver, her MP will eventually deplete. Even though things would be slightly more expensive. So I could give her something else. Raven right now. Better than ever is attractive, but probably want like magic crit just because for now I'm trying to kill things. Or revenge, one or the other. I think magic critical is probably better. Actually, hold on a second. Revenge is fantastic on a healer. Every time you get attacked, you can get your BP back. Especially considering that, can heals crit? I don't know. Especially considering the fact that I don't really have a lot of critical strike chance on her anyway to begin with, because I don't really focus on it, and her jobs don't really help it either along the way. But more than that, it's that healers don't tend to get a lot of chances to default sometimes, and if you get revenge procs, it'll help you gain BP without needing to stop to default. So it's a very attractive ability for her. And I, honestly, missing out on Red Mage for so long on her was kind of a mistake, honestly. Okay. Almost done, almost done. They're all level 10, yeah. Now look! At night! Oh, I don't think I need to go into the woods at night. I just think I need to, Oh, we already got the woods. We just need to come back into here at night. Okay, cool. Just running in place. Did I invest in Bard at all? I maxed out Bard on Gloria, but I think the passives for Bard only really work with Bard. You could definitely do a debuffer buffer job, and Bard would be really great for that passive where it's like extra turns on that stuff. But as a class by itself, I don't really know. I mean, you can definitely use Bard to basically be a buff bot for someone else and really make them shine. And the way multipliers work in this game, you could definitely take advantage of that, but you'd be basically taking an entire character and making them trying to basically be used for not dealing damage, but for making someone else deal damage, which can be hard when you have, you know, you need to have a healer of some kind, and then you have the damage dealer, and then you have somebody just buffing, and then you only have room for one other character to do anything. A meaningful flute. Eh? I don't know. I think of all the jobs, I think Bard is the weakest. Mostly because of how limited the bonuses you get from buffs are. They really need to be increased in terms of like how much actually they give you, because it's like 15% per cast or something, and that's just nothing unless you burn everything just to buff one person. It's like, okay, cool, now this one person has a buff finally. But then you just burned all your turns and you gotta build that back up. Although I will say that if there were better ways of getting BP, like, okay, here's some really cool ideas. The Red Mage, chance of being hit, you get BP. If you can get other BP bonus abilities, like, you know, every time you do a thing or every time something happens to you, you get BP kind of stuff. If you can stack a lot of those and keep your damage up abilities, you could take advantage of buff debuff bots really, really well. You could just stack that up real high. And I'm sure there's a way of doing it, but you also need speed as well, because especially with debuffs last a number of their turns, I think. Or is it your turns? I think it's your turns. Either way, you know, you need speed, you need BP to keep those debuffs up, otherwise it just becomes like an intermittent thing, and it's an entire character dedicated to minor changes when you could just be nuking things instead. Isn't Bard team-wide buffs? I don't remember, but unless you have a team full of the same kind of damage dealers, then it's still irrelevant. You know, you need to focus. Bard needs focus. If you don't have that focus, then and some kind of BP regeneration stuff, then it's not very good. And you also need, like, BP regeneration to keep those buffs up, you know, and speed, all that stuff. I do think Bard can work. I just think it needs a lot more assistance to work. And most of the bosses in this game are pretty much hard-hitting all the time. So having a Bard be the healer as well, that won't work very much either. You'd have to be really fast and get lots of BP. I tried it before, and it was like, look at me, I'm a Bard casting white magic every single turn. And you never wanted to use your BP because, except for healing, because if you burned all your BP and then took a lot of damage, then you'd be stuck with no BP and a lot of dead teammates. Is that a treasure up there? Oh, it's a window. Oh, you know what? I haven't gone to Indirno in a while. And I imagine there's some quests here now. I haven't checked. I should. Oh, I bet you can, Neo. I've already seen some of the brokenness. Like when I actually stack my abilities to be in my favor. Oh yeah, there's definitely some great combos you can do in this game. And we were theorizing a lot of combos as we got them, and a lot of that I've kind of forgotten, but still, you know. Yeah, for sure. Recover the young woman's earring from the Dagon shaman. Okay, let's come back at daytime. Oh, I could just stay at the end. Yeah, it wouldn't be a job-based RPG without the ability to completely break it. Let's check this. Collect sugar, recover. Okay. These are probably early on quests that with bad rewards, but hey, well the JP orbs are always going to be good, so you know. Wow, prosaic. with my name, stealing my name, Isaac, has redeemed 500,000 channel points for me to gift a sub. Thank you very much for you know, chilling for that long to get 500,000 channel points. There you go. Sub gift to the community. That's a lot of time to get that. Thank you for being for chilling and lurking and hanging out.
Hardly worth the bother.
Oh, this quest is also to go in this dungeon. Who would watch me for that long? I know, right? How does that person have 7 times the channel points you do? Lurking and stealing names, yeah. Lurking. I'm coming back at nighttime. I hate this dungeon at daytime. It's obnoxious. Must be my alt. I have alternate accounts lurking just to make me give subs. Well, one of the achievements
It's my turn.
for like streaming, there's like these streamer achievements that you can get, and it's like, you know, have so many times streamed, have so many hours watched, have so many viewers, that kind of stuff. There is one for like 2 viewers, and it says somewhere in there, it's like, if you're watching yourself, you're halfway there, or something like that. So it is assumed that you're watching yourself a lot of the time. But I mean, you're always in your own channel, usually, anyway.
That'll do it. Get
Now you've made me mad. This should do it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Did you see that?
But also, I'd like to point out that as soon as you have more than one of your own accounts watching yourself, you're now technically botting, and that will get you banned. A lot of people think that botting will not get caught and they'll get away with it and suddenly get partner, and I'm pretty sure no one's ever gotten away with that. Whoops. Oh yeah, if you put up one mirror in front of you, one behind you, dude, you got infinite viewers viewing yourself now.
No big deal.
Life hacks.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Here I go. All right.
It's time to get serious. Yeah! Ha! This should do it. Yeah!
That was a piece of cake.
Is there a reason I mix it up? I am always leveling a job all the time, forever and infinity, because first off, you never know what job might be really good for you. Second, I'm pretty sure there's like blanket stat bonuses for mastering a job in general. Third reason, but I'm not positive of that. Third reason is the freelancer ability, which is late bloomer. Boosts all stats based on the number of jobs mastered. If I were to change to a freelancer, you can see that all my stats would go up significantly. So freelancer being the strongest job in the entire game for that reason is a good reason to always be leveling a job of some kind. Additionally, passives. These green ones are passives that can be equipped here, and you can equip up to 5 passives. And those really help. There's another reason, an actual other reason. There is these specialties. When you get the job, you get the first specialty. When you master the job at level 12, you get the second specialty, and the second one is almost always better. Expend 40 MP to guarantee that the ability effect with a percentage chance of occurring will be triggered. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Can this be... I wonder if this can be paired with Gambler to just explode everything. Right? Because these are all like, oh yeah, spin the thing to do triple damage or whatever. Interesting. But not only that, but there's status effects that could be done with the salve dude, salve maker. There's that. So you could do poison the enemy, and then milk poison for fantastic amounts of damage. You know? So yeah, there's another reason. Some of these jobs have exceptionally powerful passives at level 12. In fact, I've kind of forgotten to check out some of them. Equip the same type of weapon in both hands will activate sub-job specialties. Both of them? Like, both of them? Like, I could have a Swordmaster and Hellblade, and then both of those specialties would activate? I'm guessing? Oh, dude. Dude. If that works, that doesn't make Freelancer the best. It makes Swordmaster the best. Because you could do Swordmaster with double duty, equip the same weapon in both hands, and then Freelancer sub-job or Beastmaster sub-job, and you get those stats. I have to see if this works. Hold on. Alright, we're just gonna remove the giant attack because it's heavy. I don't want it to, okay, we gotta check this, see if this works. Alright, so my stats should go up if I set this as sub-job. Yep. Yeah. I think it works. Physical defense should be 335, and it's 338, yeah. Holy moly. Oh wow. Now, hold on a second. I have to think about this because there's something to be said about still having Freelancer as the sub job, because the whole point of wanting to get away from Freelancer is that you don't want you don't want to be Freelancer because the Freelancer abilities kind of suck, right? Whatever, they're just there, and having to have Freelancer as a job or sub job means that you aren't really getting the full scope of what you can get. The real difference that's going to be made is the stats that I get from Swordmaster coupled with Freelancer. Is it going to be more or less? Second is what are the passives of Swordmaster that I'm getting that are going to make it better than going Freelancer and then subbing into literally anything else? Okay? The big thing is, first off, that sword is S rank. That's a big one. It means you get way more out of your sword equipment than you would normally. But Sword Master typically wants to do two-handed, and I don't know if you can do two-handed and still get the benefit of the double duty or not. So you're missing out on a potential increase with two-handed. The second thing is, what's the first specialty that I'm getting access to? The more BP the user has, the more damage inflicted with regular attacks and Swordmaster counterattacking abilities are performed. So if I burn BP, then that means it kind of discourages the use of Brave command, and you just want to do one attack per turn only. So you can't like stack buffs, and then using things like raw power don't really benefit it if you want to take advantage of this. So that's another thing. Now we have Severance, which gives you speed and critical hit, and it's just a powerful attack, which is kind of the same thing as this. But you also do get Stand Ground, which is pretty good. But you would get that anyway if you were to just go Freelancer and then Swordmaster sub, you know. But if you are able to sub Beastmaster and get similar stats, you would get access to the Beastmaster abilities which are pretty damn good, especially off the chain. And you would get a different passive, which summons a random monster at 20% HP. Not nearly as good stats, especially that physical attack. See, the thing is that I could set my main job as freelancer. Oh, wow, I don't get nearly the same amount of attack power. Oh, I'm overloaded, that's why. So I could just main freelancer. And I would still have very, very high stats, just not quite as good. So it is, as far as physical attack is concerned, definitely better to go Swordmaster sub freelancer. You definitely get way more physical attack for that. I guess it really just depends on some other things, though. I'm not sure if I don't know. I think it is better for like a melee, a pure melee. If you want melee DPS, then this is the way to go. Swordmaster main, freelancer sub. Because with Swordmaster, you're still going to get Fourfold Fury, which is huge, and a couple other things that are really, really nice. So Fourfold Fury in general just makes it worth it in general, just because you're going to have a higher attack power, and this is one of the strongest attacks in the game. Yeah. Pure physical DPS, that's definitely the way to go. Oh, nice. That's neat. We'll see. We'll have to see what Hellblade's second one is, though. What did I have as my sub? Assassin. It doesn't seem like stats are affected by sub job otherwise at all. At all. Unfortunate. I do feel like sub job should give a little bit more than just the ability lineup. I feel like you should get maybe the first passive as well. I think that would really, really help flesh out some better combos. But sub-jobbing just kind of feels meh, unless there's something that specifically affects sub-job, like this one. Interesting combo that we just found out. That's really neat. That's very, very good. And we're both masters of Swordmaster here, so we could do double Swordmaster. We'd need 4 swords, though. Oh, I need to check to see if I can do two-handed with it. That might change everything. Okay, so if I were to do two-hand, and I would take that off. So there's my stats. And then I were to go to job and set that as a sub job. And set this as my main job. Nope. It does not work. Yeah, see, nothing's... So you have to dual wield. So you have to dual wield. And then set the sub job. But check this. Hold on. I could do dual wield. Now my attack power is 620. Yeah. Woo! Oh, you know, I don't even have a helmet equipped. I don't even have a helmet equipped. I don't even have a helmet equipped. What the hell? I don't even have a helmet equipped. Oh, man. Or if I can get that speed a little bit higher. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Wow. Even the magical attack is higher than anybody else. Look, these are casters. 291, 227, not even close. His magical attack is almost twice theirs. It's more than twice theirs. Well, except for his. His speed is off the charts. His chance of being targeted is actually very low compared to everybody else. Or about average, rather. His aim is insane. He's never miss. His crit chance is over 50%. Well, it's 50%, but I don't know if he has the weakness bonus. I think you have to be assassin for that. Still has 650 MP. Defense is over 100 everybody else's. And magic defense is either higher or about even. He has a crazy restorative power, so if I had healing spells, which I don't, it would help. And his evasion is about normal or higher. So I want to fight a battle like this, and I want to see what he can do and what he does, what he has access to, and what he actually does for damage.
Okay then.
Look at his ATB compared to everybody else's, by the way. First off, he started the fight with 2 BP, not 1, and nobody is even halfway through their ATB, and he's got his turn. So he has Miscellany, which is, I mean, Square One is an exceptionally powerful ability. It's really, really good. So just having access to that is very good in general. Purge isn't terrible as well. It's pretty damn good. It's basically half a remedy, and it gets rid of some things that you don't normally have access to get rid of, but yeah, it's great. I don't know how Lucky Charm is or what Luck is. And then there's this one that's actually not that bad either. In fact, 20% of my 10% of my MP, as long as it's over 200, I could spam treat on myself and get MP because it costs 20, but if I have 400, then I get 40 back. So yeah. Body Slam might actually be able to do stuff too, but yeah, anyway, the big thing is going to be Fourfold Fury. So I could do stand stuff where you get faster turns and counterattacks, whatnot. But this is the big one, Fourfold Fury. Let's see what it does. Yeah, it's pretty good. No buffs, no stat increases, nothing, just raw damage. Just straight up. Like, Adelaide wasn't doing that with using her power increase. So yeah, that's like 10k damage almost around. Now, one thing I will say though, is that, how did I have this? This is sub and this is main. There's a really, really big thing in this job tree, the Hellblade job tree, but it's a passive. And that is damage break limit. So right now I'm not breaking damage limit. I'm not even really all that close to it. But this will definitely have to be a passive. Oh, by the way, I wasn't even using passives that helped me, except for dual wield, and that's it. That's all. That's it. I wasn't using any other passives that actually helped me. So you also have to consider the fact that I would also have other passives that would like enhance my damage, like probably what is the one? Raw Power, which gives me 10% physical attack for each Brave command I use. Maybe Critical Amp. With 50% chance to crit, Critical Amp will be really good. Stuff like that. And I didn't even have it on. What was I using before? Was I using raw power? Probably. So that's definitely a great combo that I'll be taking advantage of. But for now, I want to make sure that I build up. See, here's the thing. Here's the kicker. The more jobs that I master, the better that becomes. Because I get more stats with more mastered jobs on Freelancer. Quad attack kind of goes around the damage limit. That quad attack does about as much damage per hit in the combo as a normal hit does. So you're doing 4 times your fight command. Oh, hey, Ark. With the freaking 40 months resub. Thank you, Ark, for the crazy continued support. Thank you.
Okay then. That'll do it.
No worse than expected. Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore you. Brutally effective. We must not grow complacent. Holy spirits heal me. We all have our weaknesses. Wonderful.
No big deal. Time to play my trump cards. Holy spirits heal you.
Always spinach heal you.
Primordial forces consume you. Storm of magic assail you.
The best part about that build is it's not a glass cannon build because Freelancer gives so many stats that your physical defense was very, very high. Pretty excited for that. Pretty friggin' excited to see what I can do with that. And yeah, I will say the same thing, Arian, that this game makes me want to master all the jobs and see just how powerful you can become. But that's the thing I did in Bravely Default 1, you know? I maxed out all my jobs. And I will probably do it in this one as well. Oh, hello, I didn't even see you there. You just finished the game? Nice.
You are about to witness my true power. Bring my enemies to their knees. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Oh, his Earth is way better than my Earth.
Primordial forces consume you.
No, you fucker.
It's time to get serious.
Guess it's my turn. Prepare for impact.
That's not very much.
Time to play my trump cards.
Engulf the world in purest blackness.
Ow! No fear.
Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
Okay then. Okay. Want to see what I can really do?
Be ready for this. Primordial forces consume you. Engulf the world in purest blackness. Primordial forces consume you. Hailstorm of magic assail you.
I can take it.
It's time to get serious. This should do it.
For how annoying that thing is, it doesn't give very much XP at all. I think that leads to the open area. No, it's hard to tell what's the entrance and what's not. Wow. So you maybe go to that dangerous place all for nothing? All for a JP orb. You deserve your fate. That's probably low tier wand. Might be more of a monk wand? Yeah, I think it's meant to be a monk wand. Staff, whatever. He deserves it for sending me into the jaws of death just so he could probably, maybe, possibly get a date. So, you know. Oh boy, there's Motzi with his 18,000 million tables while watching streams. What's the quest here? Minerva Bustier. True. True. It's a good point. Gotta entertain yourself while watching my stream somehow. I sure as hell ain't gonna do it. Big bush. That's what I thought it looked like. Okay, new set of quests. This is a dungeon, right? bum, 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 ba-da. There's no like room zone in thingies like the casino for potentially hidden quests, I don't think. I gotta fight snakes. Why does it have to be snakes? Then I gotta defeat an abyss worm.
It's time to get serious. This should do it. Check this out. You are about to witness my true power. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
When did the Gambler Quest, but does B&D replace Tetramaster as your favorite card game of all time? No. B&D's alright, but I wouldn't say it's like great. I mean, it's definitely better than, oh. You said Tetramaster, not Triple Triad. I'm not finding any just regular snakes. I'm gonna hope that they're in the other encounters. No, I thought he said. I thought he was saying Triple Triad, not Tetramaster. Tetramaster is great, or Triple Triad is great. Tetramaster sucks.
Want to see what I can really do?
Primordial forces consume you! Engulf the world in purest blackness! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
You are about to witness my true power. Holy spirits, heal me. Thank you.
Definitely what I said.
Nice! Check this out. Too easy.
We can help when you go.
It's time to get serious. Perfect. This should do it. Check this out.
Time to play my trump cards.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
I didn't even know you could clip on mobile. But yeah, I can't imagine it's a very good interface for that.
Primordial forces consume you!
Guess it's my turn. All right.
Too easy.
This feels good.
One must never stop learning.
Hey! You
few tricks, eh?
So I found 0 snakes so far. That's good to know. I guess I could go this way and see if there's any treasures on the map at least. That's a rare spawn. Snakes? Don't, no, stop.
You are about to witness my true power. Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume
You can find 4 snakes for me? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that would be helpful.
That was nothing.
Okay, what's the plan?
That was kind of excessive for a small amount of damage.
That'll do it. Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Don't see any planes? Yeah, if there's no planes, there's no snakes. That's true. They're pretty much a pair at this point. Can't have one without the other. Kind of like love and marriage, you know? Love and marriage. You know what? Never mind. Can't have one without the... you know what? You guys get it. Horse and carriage. There you go. Damn boomers. Oh look, another rare spawn that had probably just milled my face off just by looking at it. Even Cheers was before my time, at least. I'm not that old. Nectar? Barely knew her. Is that the flying machine that we went on? I think it is. Didn't get very far. And that's our destination. But that's for the main quest. We don't want to do that just yet. We may not beat the game tonight just because I'm really gung-ho about doing all these side quests. But I don't know, maybe I'll push it tonight and kind of just clean it up. Who knows? I would like to finish it tonight. It'd be a great day to end it because, you know, it's viewer choice tomorrow and we wouldn't get back to it until Thursday. I haven't been up here and there is no treasures, and I'm only missing one treasure. Surprising. Alright. Well, we can't find any dang snakes. Even though I remember finding a bunch of them on my way into this zone the first time I was here. Another rare spawn. Oh, there we go. Found a snake. Come here, little guy. I just want to talk.
Prepare to meet your maker. I have to protect myself.
Go murder Honey House friend. Wow. That's a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
That'll do it. Sorry, pal.
We're done already.
Wow, I gotta get 5 of those? It took me that long just to find one? And I need 5! Wow, okay. Cut a random tree, get dragon scale armor. Cool. It probably has some elemental properties too, which will be nice. I doubt it's very strong, but it'll be good either way.
Scatter my enemies upon the primordial forces. Consume maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you. It's time to get serious. Perfect.
Everyone okay?
It's like these quests where you get monster drops, you're only allowed to get 1 per encounter. It's like I fight 8 snakes and you get 1 skin, and it's just should be a per enemy drop. But that's fine. If you want me to fight 5 snake battles, that's there's other ways of doing that. You know, I've only actually run away a few times, and it's only saved me once or twice. But every other time I've died, it's usually because I decided I wanted to try and fight a rare spawn or whatever. But I just saved it, so. So far running hasn't really saved me all that much.
Now you've made me mad.
Thankfully.
Check this out.
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, you know what I'm curious about? There's a passive for her. Bare Knuckle Brawler. Boosts user and equipment physical attack by 80% and aim by 30 when both hands are empty. So, I want to check that out. We're gonna take this and equip that. And then we're going to go to equipment and remove this. So 296. Whoops. Shit. I accidentally did best fit or whatever. I mean, the attack power is better. But look at the defense. Oh, wait, the defense is high. The defense is very high. Maybe it's because I equipped armor on accident. No? Oh, I did. I hit unequip. Never mind. We're good. I hit unequip. That was the button I hit. Phew. I think it's kind of better this way, but also not. It is better for attack, but I don't know. What's your attack power? Yeah, it's better than his attack power, so okay. I'll do it. I don't know if raw power is, the lack of raw power is gonna make a difference or not, but we'll check it out. We'll see what it's like. Oh hey, we found the final treasure. Nice. Oh, this is where I came from into this area originally. How did I miss that? Wow, how did I miss that? This is my original. Oh, I know how. Because there was a cutscene here, and after the cutscene, it places you over here. And so you're not seeing the treasure. Rude.
Prepare to meet your maker. I must endure.
I mean, she's definitely doing way more damage, so.
Time to play my trump cards. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Engulf the world in furious blackness! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Oh, did you underestimate us?
The defense doesn't really matter all that much right now anyway. Would be great is if you if it just said, if the passive just said, okay, check this. If the passive just said you don't have a weapon equipped in your hands, so you could still use like a shield, and then you could get the dual shield passive from Shield Bearer or whatever. So do barehanded dual shields and get the best of both worlds. Just double shield slamming for huge amounts of damage. That'd be great.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you.
I'm going all in! Here it comes! Come on! Get some! Want to see what I can really do?
Oh my god, you're missing. You've got 31 HP.
Another one bites the dust.
We've got to stay focused till the end. I wonder what's next for me.
I didn't get a serpent skin that time. Three snakies and no skin. Yeah, for those kinds of people that really like defensive build, there is a lot to do with that kind of thing. There's some really, really busted defensive builds you can do. Double shields and just like automatic defaulting and stuff like that. Vanguard, shield bearer, and like the paladin one combined. Messing around with that, yeah.
Let's do this.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Scatter my enemies.
I know there's like some kind of shield slamish type abilities, but you could also go freelancer and sub in. If you went freelancer. All right, hold on. Let me think about this. You go freelancer and then you sub in one of the shield type class, whether it be shield bearer or the paladin one, just for whatever abilities that help you with that. But just make sure you get the double shield passive, and then you just spam body slam the entire time. Oops. It costs a BP to do body slam, but if you have like shield master passives with like there's like some that give you BP for doing stuff or whatever. There's shield master. Where's the other one? Bastion. There's auto default. Yeah, there you go. Critting increases BP by 1. BP limit up. Also BP limit up, which is also interesting because of what was the other one? Like no guts, no glory. Hold on. Physical defense and magic defense increase with BP. So you can have more 4 BP and then no gods, no glory. Dual shields and just getting some other kind of passives that let you get BP, like the Red Mage Revenge one would get you BP on hit. Plus you're gonna have like Revenge would be great for this kind of build because you're gonna have jobs that or you're gonna have equipment that's gonna really increase your chance of being targeted. See all this heavy armor increases your chance to be targeted. So you're gonna get hit a lot more often, and then you could do like there's an accessory that just gives you like 50 chance of being targeted. There it is. You put on these, you're always gonna get hit, and you get that 25% BP chance of BP on being hit, and then you're getting double shields and just heavy weighted equipment, and then body slamming. And even though body slam costs a BP, you're gonna be capped on a BP all the time. And then every time somebody hits you, you're just going to get more and more BP. So it's going to put your defenses up because you have the passive that increases your defense with BP. Yeah. And depending on how much that body slam does with that heavy equipment, you could be doing really heavy damage while also being extremely defensive. And taking all the hits for your team with abilities that also cover a wide area of your defenses, or abilities that like completely nullify a physical attack or a magical attack. It would be especially good for the magic one because generally speaking, physical attacks tend to be single target. So bosses that have AoE magic would just get nullified by the magic shield that you put up. And then all the physical attacks will be going to him with his massive defense, double shields, elemental resistances, etc.
Want to see what I can really do?
Primordial forces consume you!
While potentially still being able to do decent damage with body slam.
Primordial
I might do something like that. I do have most of those built up. So it's possible I could mess around with something like that just as a, if I need to, you know, be defensive or something.
Thought was just a big one, did you?
I'm braining a lot better today than I normally brain, to be perfectly honest. Those like headaches that I was having that was just like really crippling me, they've pretty much stopped happening this week. Like all week long was just like migraine city. And I don't have that today, and I feel a lot better.
Now you've made me mad.
That's terrible. Flying heal drop. Let's do that, see what it's like, and then just do Dream Within a Dream.
Perfect. Yeah.
3,200. It's about as strong as that. Although Dream Within a Dream has more chances of being critical. Brain power's out of the negative. Yeah, pretty much.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Primordial forces consume me. Scatter my enemies upon the breeze.
Time to play my trump cards. All right, ready for this. Engulf the world in furious blackness. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Alright, got my snake skin. Now let's go to this dungeon up here. You're a raisin? Oh, it's like what he said. You think? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Defeat Noxolotls and report back. So we just got the 10 Noxolotls, whatever those are. Did you see that? I'm a raisin. Maybe it's one of those California raisins, you know? Oh, another quest in here. Okay. Obtain a pink ruby. Let's get the tracking going on that. Oh, there are other quests that I didn't see. Okay. Well, things are already running for me, so that's good. You want to fight things just in case there's like a Monsterpedia or something. Fight one of everything.
You are about to witness my true power. It's time to get serious. Nice. This should do it.
Here I go. Time to play my trump cards.
I feel like these things are gonna absorb dark. Yeah.
Primordial forces consume you. Engulf the world in furious blackness.
Oh, thank you.
Prepare to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds.
Oh, these are Noxolotls anyway.
Scatter my enemies upon the
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
Are you watching, Sir Sloane?
The game wouldn't even let me come up here before. It said, oh no, the soldiers will see us. So this is basically my first opportunity to even go down here. Which is interesting that they're running from me because of the fact that I wasn't even able to go here before.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Gold Lion.
You are about to witness my true power. Primordial forces consume. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Oh, they're definitely gold. Yeah, I can tell they're gold.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
The light makes it kind of harder to see, but they're definitely gold in color. Oh, cool. Immune to dark. Awesome. It's the biggest flaw to the Arcanist is that if you don't want to murder your own team, you risk immunity because his only element otherwise is dark.
Too easy.
Nice. Getting a pretty decent stack of JP orbs. I might be able to max out another thing. Gambler.
It's time to get serious. Perfect. This should do it. Check this out.
You are about to witness my true power. Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Primordial forces consume you. Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
That'll do it.
Let us continue on our way.
Jeez, I'm almost out of mini ethers again. Man, those things go fast. I had 99. Come here. I just want to talk. With the swords.
Primordial forces consume you. Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Primordial forces consume you. A mere scratch. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah, maybe this would be better to do instead of become as lightning.
I'm going all in. Here it comes. Here it comes. to see what I can really do. Primordial forces consume you! Aye, that'll do nicely. Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Become as lightning returns? No. How dare you?
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Right, know where that came from.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Almost 3 more jobs maxed, one of which we will be able to see what the second passive is. It could be something awesome. Like, I'm really expecting Hellblade to have something insane here. Something that'll surpass Freelancer. I'm only hoping that I'm right, because if I could have Hellblade as a secondary instead, or as a primary, that would be way better, I think. Because Hellblade has really, really good stats. If you look, nothing really, well, the attack goes way down, but these are just mostly defensive and restorative things. But yeah, you get some HP, of course, obviously, but your attack goes way, way, way down in your aim and your evasion and stuff. So for physical DPS, this is the higher one. Like, everything else just kind of goes down in general over everything else. That's another defensive one, but whatever. Of course, Freelancer has the best stats, you know. But you could definitely... Oh, that's Beastmaster. They have another passive that gives them stats. But if that second passive really, really, really helps out... Yeah. What it could do is, you know, you get this one for double duty, and then get the second one for Hellblade. But we'll see. We'll see. We're not there yet. We're close, but we'll get there when we get there and see what Hellblade actually has to offer. It'd mean the final job. You would hope that it has at least something, but generally speaking, with job-based games like that, especially ones that are modeled very heavily after Final Fantasy V, it's more likely that Freelancer or using Freelancer in some way is going to be the best way to go.
Magic assail you. Primordial forces consume. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
It's time to get serious. Nice! Check this out.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Oh, let's see the sign of that. Cool. This means there's a treasure over here somewhere. Or... Oh, okay, I see. See that? I'm a raisin. I did see that you're a raisin. Shriveled up excuse for a caster. Awesome! I love the 80% of the chests that are trapped in this game.
It's time to get serious. Check this out. Check this out.
I'm going all in! Here it comes! Get some!
You are about to witness my true power. Primordial forces consume. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Looks like we did it!
So exciting.
Oh, another Divine Rod. That's very good. That's very, very good. That's excellent. Oh, I'm sure you did, Chrono. You were like 10 levels higher than I already was. So yeah, I'm sure you just completely murdered him. Let's go back. I feel like there's treasures this way. He didn't even attack you once. Wow.
We've outmaneuvered them.
That was nothing. Witness my true power.
He used Sandstorm.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Blah.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Nothing to worry about. Primordial forces consume you. That was nothing. Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. A mere scratch. Time to get serious. Nice! This should do it!
All right. Hey, I'll drink to that.
Cool. We're done with killing Quetzalcoatl's. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Trapped. 4 pathogens. And trapped. Or an assassin dagger. I think I just got an assassin dagger from another quest. There we go. Pink ruby. The treasures in here are pretty legit. Makes me want to kind of find the other 3. I definitely haven't explored everything yet either. There's that place. That's definitely different. I think I have to go through here.
It's time to get serious. Nice! Yeah! This should do it! There's nothing. You are about to witness my true power. Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Primordial forces consume you.
Okay, what's the plan?
I haven't killed one of these apparently.
I'm going all in.
Now I have. You better run. This also means that it's very likely that the other direction had the treasure. Yeah, that leads up to the save point. This is a dead end. Or another way that I could have gone. I think it's another way I could have gone to get to, yeah, it's another way I could have gone to get to the end. Okay. Let's take a look. There might be something at the end, but I doubt it. Usually these optional dungeon kind of things are like a side quest that takes you here eventually to do whatever it is that you do there. But there also could be a teleporter, which would also help. Extremely powerful fire imbue attack that takes a lot of HP. Holy moly.
Perfect! This should do it! Prepare
Well.
to meet your might knows no bounds! Holy spirits, heal me. Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Yeah, exactly. I totally planned that. It was calculated.
I'm going all in. my trump cards. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Yeah, stupid defaulting enemies.
Now you've made me mad. Sorry. Don't take it
I'll never
personally.
forget this little
always
journey
pays
we've
off.
all been on together.
Whoa! What? I didn't even see anything! Sneaky, sneaky.
You are about to witness my true power. Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume. Maelstrom of magic assail you. It's time to get serious. Check this out.
Here I go.
Maybe you need to go in and bravely against your bank. Ha! Okay, yeah, you're right. never mind. I'm just kidding. Ha ha. Ha.
Want to see what I can really do?
Primordial forces consume you! I know where that came from! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Another one bites the dust!
That was a piece of cake.
That was a pizza cake. Isn't pizza and cake kind of pretty close to the same thing? You know, like if you made a cake that was flavored like a pizza and made a pizza that was basically a cake, I mean they're essentially the same thing, right? You could make a pizza that's a dessert and you can make a cake that's savory. Pizza cake is deep dish pizza. See? Exactly. Do they sell dessert pizzas? Yeah. A lot of pizza places have like cookie pizza kind of things, you know? Yeah. Or brownies. It's a pizza cake to make a pizza cake. Yeah, exactly. I need 5 cherry berries, but instead of getting those 5 berries from a single bush, I want you to go all over the world and get 1 berry from each of these 5 bushes. It may take you several weeks or even several months to traverse this terrain with all sorts of nasties and beasties, and the berries will most assuredly rot before you can get them to me, but you know what? I want those cherry berries, whether they be shriveled goops or not. Yeah, hero. I need to send you on this important quest and stuff or whatever. It's for medicine. Yeah. Please leave. Thank you. Go away. Don't come back. I mean, yeah, come back when you have the legendary, cherry berries. Yeah. A bucket of steam. Oh my god, that's so mean. Young would like to know what this game is about. It's just a nice solid JRPG with a job system. It's good. It's not a masterpiece or anything. It's a very good game though. If this is your type of game, it's an A+ game. Like if this is the kind of game that you look for, then this is gonna hit all the right notes. So if it's a game that is to your taste, this kind of thing, you're gonna very much like it. Otherwise, if it's a game that's like, you like this kind of game, but you're looking more for something more complex, you're not gonna get that. It's a very simple, fun, well-designed JRPG that's good. Complex doesn't necessarily mean that there's a lot of complexity in the mechanics. Complex can mean a lot of things. Like when you have complex flavor, it doesn't necessarily, you know, mean that it's good or bad. It's about depth. Complexity in story, complexity in game world, complexity in its flavor. Not just like, oh yeah, it has a complex system that's really confusing. That's not what I mean by that. Its design is not complex. Its design is, there are these 4 worlds heavily influenced by an elemental. Go to the 4 worlds, do the things, go through quest. You know, basic story, hero's journey kind of thing. Not complex. Oh wow, this was actually, yeah, this is really good and has fire and earth resistance. That was an insane find then. Oral robes, decent. What's this? A comic episode? Now what? What do you want, child? Okay, report back to the artist. Got it. Cool. That's where I was going anyway. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, the game knows what it is, and it does it really well. So, yeah. Like I said, if this is your jam, it's good. It's very good in this kind of scope and range, you know? Big bush. Alright, so we gotta kill some chows, and then a couple other things.
You are about to witness my true power.
I'm going all in! Get some!
Too easy. I just keep getting stronger.
Yeah, monk level 10. I think we needed, what, 3 chows? So, that was 2. Chows is. I feel like he's not red. Nah, he's definitely got a red border still. As much as I'd like to attempt it, I don't think it would go very well. I know a lot of the other encounters kind of had them in there, but I don't think it's reliable enough to just hit up random enemies. Let's find out.
You are about to witness my true
Why are you defaulting?
It's time to get serious. Perfect. This should do it. Check this out.
Time to play my trump cards.
Let's try it. Let's see if I can actually death this thing.
Come and get it.
All right then.
I'm going all in.
Okay.
This'll do it. Sorry to trouble you.
Too easy.
Death did land. Death did land. That can't be too bad. Apparently, the adamant turtles have built-in reflect.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Hallmark Channel or something? Is that what your mom watches or something?
Primordial forces consume. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you.
Alright, hit the other channel.
Scatter my enemies upon
Wait,
the
not
breeze.
built-in reflect?
Serious.
So then I just must have missed him casting reflect. Whoops.
Check this out. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Oh man, he didn't get it. He didn't get the mastery. But I'm so stupid about having them all lined up like that. I like it, and so I'm gonna fight a battle without changing my job, I did the whole testing thing and and they didn't get JP that time.
Prepare to meet your maker. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you.
That was a
There.
piece of cake.
I could even use all my JP orbs on Adelaide and max her job out, just to have it all, everybody on a new job at the same time. But I don't get enough JP orbs to like reliably do that and max out what you call it as well. Just thinking gambler. So I'm not gonna do that. But I'm really tempted to. Oh man, am I tempted to right now? I'm really tempted to max out Adelaide's job with the job orbs I have. I don't know if I have enough though. I have 2 larges. That would be basically level 12 by itself. And the 8 mediums. And then everybody would be on job level up at the same time. But then somebody will end up dying on a boss or something and then screw it up anyway. I'm trying to fight at home! I want to do it! We have literally got the angel and the devil on my shoulders. It ain't worth it. Alright, let's get some new jobs on. Oh, let's see what Hellblade has. As strength in adversity. Taking damage equal to more than 25% of HP of max HP will cause attack and defense to be increased by 10% for 3 turns. That's terrible. That's awful. That's actually terrible. If it was 25%, equal to more than 20, yeah. Taking damage equal to more. You know why that's terrible? Because all of the abilities deal exactly 25% damage in order to use the attack. They're all HP 25%, right? So the passive literally is barely not enough to increase attack and defense for 3 turns. When you could just get this passive, raw power, and just get 10% attack just by using the Brave command. That's awful for the final job passive. And it's the level 12 passive. That's garbage. as like super trash. It's equal to more than 25%. It says equal to more than 25%, not equal or more. It should say equal or more, not equal to more. Or it should say equal to 25% of max HP or more. That also should be it. Test it? No. I still think it's shit. Even so, even if it is equal or more, it's still shit. Because you have raw power, which is just better, you know? And you don't need to expend HP in order to do it. It's good within the context of Hellblade, but I won't use it when you have Freelancer and Swordmaster, even if it is the way you guys are saying it. I don't need to test it. It just doesn't even stack up whatsoever to it. Alright, now you go monk style. And now that she's got Red Mage done. Is she done with casters? I think oh, she doesn't have Black Mage. Wow. That means he doesn't have Bard. Ugh. Well, Black Mage. And that means he's gonna have to do Bard, isn't it? You know what I should do is go Vanguard on him and Berserker on her and just finish those out. For an extra job mastery that's really, really easy. Everybody be all off their even level job leveling. Might as well. Let's do it that way. I doubt I'll have a boss fight anytime soon, and we'll finish these out before that. Huh. This is better. All right. I guess you got Crescent Moon, but what? Look at his weapon. It's like a big, it actually is a big makeup brush. Oh, it applies dab. It applies dab. You dab with it. You know what's weird? Okay, this is what makes me think that mastering jobs has something to do with your actual physical attack power. Because, like, if I go to Swordmaster or this or whatever, like, I get a much higher attack power. Like, when I'm in a good DPS build with him, his attack power is like 350, you know? But I have this... Well, no. 320, but only 250 on him. I don't know, it always feels like whenever I need to go to DPS builds on the caster, the people that focus on casters, they don't get the same amount of attack power. That's what it feels like anyway. I feel like I'm going to be pretty underpowered for a bit. Maybe it'll be worth it. Nah, I don't want to grind out jobs. I do think there's more to mastering jobs than just what the game suggests. Dude, you just want me to freaking kill everything in the entire zone over and over again, don't you? Find the friend in Halcyona, defeat some Adamants, report to the guard. Just tired. Oh, Halcyona? Okay. Yeah, we could pop over to Halcyona real quick. Oh, hey Lonnie, thanks for the host. How you doing? Good morning. So far, so good. Yeah, we're cleaning up some quests at the end of the game, and then we're going to be pushing towards the end, what feels like the end of the story pretty soon here. Backlogs a lot. Yep. Oh, I definitely have a backlog myself, but you know, it's kind of what streaming is helpful for, is getting through that backlog. I definitely have much less games to play thanks to streaming, but I still got a ton left to go. So hopefully we can be here for many years to come. That's the plan anyway.
The initiative is ours.
Get a load of this! Yeah! Fighting more where that came from!
Now you've made me mad. Nice! Ah, this should do it! Check this out!
Come and
I forgot to go to the inn while I was doing stuff.
that'll do it! Here it comes! Get some! upwards.
Well, one of the reasons why we play new games when they come out is not only just because, you know, we want to play them, like Bravely Default. Of course we want to play this. But also because it puts the backlog on hold just a little bit, keeps it going longer, you know? So we don't just burn the backlog out and then we're done and then we're waiting for games to come out. But that being said, I could probably game every day of my life and never finish all the games that I want to play, so I don't think that'll ever happen. As much as I understand that it's just a joke with the whole Fortnite thing, but yeah. I also have my Steam backlog. If I ever finish the viewer choice list that we have, we move on to Steam games that I have in my backlog. That one's a lot more extensive. But I'll definitely be picky about the games that I pick from my Steam backlog to play, because a lot of them just were like free games that came with like pack, you know, game packs or Steam summer sales or whatever. You know, it's like, oh hey, here's 50 games for $1 or whatever, and it's like I only really wanted one of them on the list, and I'm not gonna play 49 games that I have no interest in. So I'll have to be picky about the games that I do. But we got a year or two, I would say, before we finish out the viewer choice list. And by that time, more games could be added to it. Mozzie, thank you for the sub-gift. And Lonnie, welcome back in. Good, not so morning. Hey, what's up, Vasserol? Just sleeping in, you know? I think we could finish the current viewer choice list in 3 years or less. Because there's
Let me. I'm going all in.
we're about 30 to 40% done with the current list. And the first 2 years of viewer choice, I only did it 1 day a week. It was Mondays only, or Tuesday only. I think it was Tuesday on. Doesn't matter. It was only 1 day a week. So for the first 2 years, we did 1 day a week of that. And now that for the last year or two, we've been doing it 2 days. We're getting through it twice as fast. And we've conquered some very, very, very long games. Whereas the rest of them, there's a lot of very quick games that'll go faster. So being a third done and going twice as fast now, I think 3 years and we can finish off the current list.
The initiative is ours.
Get a load of this. Here we go.
Now you've made me mad. Nice. This should do it.
You didn't go to sleep until 1:30 p.m.? Oh, that's
you are
late.
about to witness my true power. Try this for size. Brace yourself.
Come and get it. Sorry, pal. That was a piece of cake.
Had a rough night because a little greasy pretzel pizza took one bite. And wasn't pleased with it and gave you heartburn for 24 hours. Ugh. Yeah. I definitely get that. I take Prilosec whenever I have some acid issues because of my GERD. You done? You done with me murdering all the wildlife? Yeah, time change happens at 2 a.m. You've never gotten heartburn before? Are you in your 30s? Because it's about when it starts happening to a lot of people. You start to realize, hey, I can't eat all the things that I could normally eat without issue. Although I've had GERD since my early 20s, basically. So I've lived with GERD specifically for like 15 years, 20 years almost. I actually remember the first time I started having GERD pain. GERD pain. I was on my way home. It was a couple blocks away, and it was just like my chest started just... God, the pain. It was awful. Wouldn't let you enter a result from 2 a.m. last night. It said that time does not exist. Time does not exist. Oh. Okay. Alright then. Such a surprise that the quest is making me go to literally every single town. Back and forth and back and forth. You used to be able to eat it and still like it, and your body will freaking learn to deal with it. Until you get ulcers and holes in your stomach and stuff, you know. People desperately need phones and email. Oh, I see. Well, tomatoes are highly acidic, and greasy food can exacerbate already existing issues. But grease by itself shouldn't cause heartburn. Yep, that's the one. That's the armor. I like how our magical attack is still very, very high and as a berserker. That's pretty accurate. Alright, I think we did all the quests. The only thing we have left is the Storm and Yorman that I can't do because it's like... I mean, I could try. I could try to do like the full-on, you know, best build I can get and see if I can win. I think what I'll do is I'm going to go there and see if all the... Well, no, it was one-shotting me. There's no way. That ain't gonna go down anytime soon. Dragon, thank you for the 28 months resub. Thank you. Boop. I think I have to go this way. This is about how long I was gonna give side questing. I was gonna say like, okay, if I'm 4 hours into my stream and I'm still doing side quests, I'll just move on. And so we're about at that point, so that's cool. Right about where we wanted to be. Yep, dungeon as expected, which is good. I can master out those non-caster jobs pretty easily. Maybe even swap it up to make it everybody start working on different roles. Hello. Ah! They came at me! Go right for us!
Damn! They blindsided us. No! Still standing. Thing hot. No!
Okay,
Still standing.
what? You're not... What? Oh, there's more than one, I see.
Thing hot.
Now you've made me mad. This should do it.
Want to see what I can really do?
Secret powers restore you!
Nicholas! You didn't like that, did you?
Whoa! It's not dead? Uh-oh.
Let me at him! All right. All right. Get some.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yes, more. It's now or never. It's time to get serious. Perfect. Yeah. This should do it. Check this out. That was mean.
Ow. Monk S. It's not Monk S, it's just Monk S because my monk is about to die. There goes Elvis. And the monk.
Come and get it! Okay, I'm going all in! This'll do it. Right. Time for a starter then.
Guess our journey's
Totally easy fight.
Good.
No risk at all whatsoever. Free, basically, totally, and stuff, or whatever. Wing. Who knew GameCube was my weakness? It's funny because I just got done mastering a lot of jobs that had holy element stuff, and it would have been really good here.
I can really do. Nice. Here we go. Hoo-ha. The hand to heart.
Frick, dude.
Still standing.
Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna attack this one.
Sorry, pal. I can take it.
You are about to witness my true power.
You know, I never really felt the GameCube was all that great of a platform. I know, right? How dare I? It had Smash, and that was great.
Brace yourself.
But there wasn't a whole lot else on it that really stood out.
I don't feel too good. Time to play my trump cards.
I also think Wind Waker was okay, but like it was a great combat Zelda, but the sailing sucked. And I think Sunshine is the weakest of the 3D Marios. How could I be so brave and yet so controversial, right?
Sacred powers restore you. Holy Spirit heal you.
The sailing was great for like the first time you did it, like, wow, this is neat. And then you're just going in one direction for 18 hours, like, cool? Yep. It's great. The HD version, they fixed the sailing, yeah, they did. I have the HD version, I haven't played it though.
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together. Hey, new tricks, eh?
I didn't get ethers. I got 61 regular ethers. When I find the teleporter, I'll go back. Oh, now you're running, huh? Why are you running?
Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
Time to play my trump cards. Oh, that's it.
I see manipulator.
You ready for this? Here we go! Ace!
Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah. Try this for size. It's now or never. Brace yourself.
Come and get it! Okay.
We're done already. Huh.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's the teleporter back. Let's take advantage and go get our ethers. love how closed doors are just suggestions to cats. That's like the third time they've broken in today. They use the door. Yeah, I got like, I don't have like a doorknob. I have like a handle type thing, you know? And they just lift up and open it. Like, they're big cats. They're large breed cats, so they just reach. They're very, very long and tall. Big boys. Yeah, like closing my door already doesn't close all the way. It's got some issues with the frame that can't be repaired without actually repairing the frame itself. So it doesn't close all the way to begin with. So half the time they open the door, it's because they just push it and it's not sealed correctly. And the other half, they just lift up and grab the handle. So it's like, it doesn't matter one way or the other. Barricade. Yeah, I could put a weight in front of it or something and then they wouldn't be able to get in. I kind of want to discourage the behavior. Hey. But at the same time, I don't want to discourage their affection, you know? I kind of like that they try so hard to get in, but at the same time, I don't want it to happen.
Let's do this! Now you've made me mad! This should do it!
You are about to witness my true power. Brace yourself. Try this for size. It's now or never.
Want to see what I can really do? Ready for this? Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Adam! Okay, I'm going all in! All right. That was a piece of cake.
I wonder what's next for me.
Elf Cape, interesting. That's a very big Final Fantasy V item. Gives evasion. One of the best pieces of equipment in Final Fantasy V. You get it very early game. Yep, plus 20 evasion. Minus 9 weight as well. Very interesting. Only for a while. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like I've put up a weight before and it doesn't stop them. They just stop for a while.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Get a load of this! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
It's time to get serious.
It's not an Easter egg. The game is basically a parallel to Final Fantasy. You already have tons of names that come from Final Fantasy because it's sort of like... It's like half a Final Fantasy.
Must go on.
It's nothing I don't deserve.
It's as if they made a game just like Final Fantasy V, but with, you know, 20 years of game development evolution, but still relatively kind of, you know, simple. But they were still making Final Fantasy V, you know? Sort of. I'm reluctant to say it's like an FF5 remake or anything like that. It's like it's just it's a simple game in just like in the same way that Final Fantasy V was, but at the time of Final Fantasy V, it was really advanced, right? So, Dark and Light Resistance +2. Shit, that's a hell of a shield. So like. Final Fantasy V is simple by today's comparison of video game. This game is simple by today's comparison of video game. But at the time, Final Fantasy V was, you know, breaking molds and things. And it always has. So it's kind of hard to compare it. But at the same time, it's kind of made in the same vein in a way. Yet without actually being Final Fantasy, but still kind of being Final Fantasy.
This is the path Sir Sloane and I used when we fled to Halcyonia. It feels like only yesterday. But so much has happened since then.
Well, now you get to go home at last.
Yes. I hope that Sir Sloane is watching over us.
I'm sure he is.
And before this is the midway point of the game, and we go into the dark world. Stink Blossom. Wow, that must be a flower named after me. Oh wow, that's good. That's also good. Kind of crazy what you can get in the grass, to be honest. That's new. Oh, yeah, we've seen that. It's all right. I might find a use for it. I would be totally okay with that, Berserk. I would be absolutely 100% fine if this was actually just like the midway point and there was a ton more jobs to unlock or something. Yeah. Even if there wasn't a ton more jobs to unlock, if there was just even a few jobs to unlock, and there was just like more game to give me time to master all the jobs, yep, I'd be okay with that. But I'm pretty sure this is the end of the game, or near the end of the game, because just the amount of time played so far. 52 hours. Wow. Not much of a kingdom.
This is...
It's like one building.
I mean, it's...
Welcome to Musa. I am afraid there is no one left to greet us, or to provide the hospitality for which we were so famous. Still, I at least am very happy that you are here. No one survived the attack. I am the only one who remains. But I will not let
No one
same
survived the
destruction
attack
be
except for
visited
me
on
and also
other
Sloan,
kingdoms.
but, you know, no one survived.
I will not let our world be destroyed. All is not yet lost. As long as we have the crystals, there is always hope. Let us be on our way.
So what about all these alive people? Did they also not survive the attack? Your party members? Well, there's 3 NPCs so far. Oh. Oh, they are my party members. Falcon knife! Falcon knife! Falcon... Dude, this isn't even a kingdom. I don't understand. There's one building that has a single chamber and a stairway down. And then a couple huts. What kingdom? Where's... I guess there's some broken buildings down there too, I suppose. Maybe that's supposed to be like what the rest of the town is, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, but you'd see the rubble of the destruction, you know? At least, right? I don't know. I gotta use the restroom though, I'll be right back. Yeah, I saw the stuff in the background. I think it's like a lost opportunity to have like been able to really kind of go through the rubble and see the destruction instead of just like a distant background image of it. Oh no. Is it gonna do what I think it's gonna do? It's gonna give me 3 dungeons to go through and put the 3 crystals in and then come back and use this as like a save point in between. 4 crystals, I guess.
We have the upper hand.
Time to play my trump cards. Here we go!
Sometimes I have one of these too. Nice midnight whizzy.
Let me. I'm going all in. All right. Here it comes. Come on. Get some.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I needed water.
Brace yourself. Try this for size. Brace yourself. It's now or never.
Bring the heart. Ha! Want to see what I can really do? You ready for this?
Oh, that's not that much damage at all.
Right over that came from.
Come and get it.
I suppose our wee adventure's nearly
One
at an
must
end,
never
eh?
stop learning.
Whew! Well, either, I mean, it is unfortunate that basically every one of my jobs right now is like a low tier job. So I'm gonna definitely struggle in this dungeon for a while until I can finish out whatever it is that I'm working on.
Here we go! You ready for this? Aye. That'll do nicely.
Now you've made me mad. Okay, all set. More. Perfect. Yeah. Check this out. You are about to witness my true power. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Try this for size. Ah. Try this for size. Ah.
Let me at him. I'm going all in. Get some.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
New powers, huh?
He really wants people to know. And you know what?
Ready, everyone?
I first heard it on the grapevine.
It's time to get serious.
Nope. Still standing.
Want to see what I can really
Better
do?
be ready for this. You ready for this?
Ooh, that breath was quite fearsome.
On to the next one.
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
Oh, part of me really wants to go JP farming out of these garbage jobs so I can have some better stats and stuff. But I'm not gonna. We'll just struggle bus our way through.
Want to see what I can really do?
Get a load of this. Nice.
It's time to get serious.
So because he uses a big brush, is Elvis a rouge instead of a rogue?
Check this out.
Come and get it.
You are about to witness my true power. Try this for size.
Don't miss. Stop it.
Brace yourself. Now you've made me mad. This should do it. Check this out.
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
I'll never forget this little jump bean we've all been on together, either. Well, there are 4 treasures in here. I would totally use some food in here if I thought like killing these things was viable. I'd rather just go to like the desert or something and one-shot everything there.
Want to see what I can really do?
Now you've made me mad. Check this out. This should do it. Yeah, I've got another one.
Come and get it. Get some.
You are about to witness my true power. Brace yourself.
Wow. I think double damage goes through default. Nice.
That was a piece of cake.
That was a pizza cake.
Want to see what I can really do?
We've already seen what you can do. It's underwhelming.
Nice.
It's time to get serious. Face my true power. Brace yourself.
Looks like we did it.
Slowly but surely, crawling up that final level of Monk, and then I can put her on Dreadblade or whatever it is. That'll probably boost up my damage potential quite a bit. Then she can start killing things.
Murder them all.
My little undead pony, my little undead pony.
Time to play my trump cards.
Wow, only 3,000 HP, huh?
Get a load of this.
Intentionally call every asterisk the wrong name. You know, I do that on a lot of things already, but for this game, I'm actually not doing it on purpose. It's because they're basically like occultist or whatever. It's not, it's assassin, it's ninja, whatever you want, but it's not what they call it, you know?
Nice. All right. Who's next? This should do it.
Phantom, I think is what they call it. It's just a weird name just to make it like harder to remember what the frickin' heck it is.
Let me at 'em.
The only one that kind of makes sense is Paladin not being Paladin, because it doesn't really encompass the idea of a Paladin, yet it does kind of encompass the idea of a couple of the jobs sort of working together. So.
Come and get it.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Prepare for double and make it trouble.
There's nothing. Want to see what I can really do? Here we go! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Like when I say SMT is a great spin-off of the Persona series. Oh yeah, that's on purpose. Gets people riled up. The kind of trolling where it's actually trolling and not just being an asshole, you know? Back when trolling first started, when it was just to mess with people a little bit, not to just be an asshole. That's what modern trolling is. Somebody will say something really offensive, like, I'm just trolling you, bro. And it's like, trolling used to be an art. It used to be fun. It used to be like, man, I love Metroid. His gun arm is really cool. He's my favorite robot. And people will just get so riled up about something irrelevant. You know? They get riled up about something irrelevant. And then people want to one-up them, so they get more and more closer to the line. To the point where they start being offensive and they think they're still trolling you. And it's okay because it's harmless fun. Oh, I'm just trolling you. Ha 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 ha. No, you're being an asshole. You're being offensive. You're being racist or something like that. And you can't just pawn it off as a joke. Trolling used to be an art. Trolling used to be fun. Used to be harmless. But now people just want to be offensive. Most of the Persona fans, yeah, that's the point, Fonduster. The point is to get SMT fans riled up, not Persona fans. That's the joke. The joke is you call SMT a spin-off of Persona, and then SMT fans, they're the ones that actually care about that kind of thing, they get riled up.
Time to play my trump cards.
Yep, basically Berserk, yeah. That's exactly it.
nothing to worry about.
Just nothing. Let me at him. All right. Get some.
You are about to witness.
Yeah, you know what's weird about those Sinnoh remakes, the Diamond and Pearl thing? I don't get the hate towards it. There's a lot of hate towards it right now, and I'm like, all I can think of is Pokemon aesthetic has been this sort of like cute style of design for like years and years and years. They've stayed true to the aesthetic of Pokemon throughout the entirety of Pokemon, and now that it's like the same, all of a sudden they're mad about it? Like, now you're mad about it? Really? Why? You've wanted this style since since Pokemon began. It's what you've always bought. You've always bought this. This is the thing that the company has said, oh, we like this style, so we're going to keep spending money on it. And then all of a sudden, no. Oh, okay, that's all that's over here is just this. All right, cool. I know where I need to go then. Just because people that they're shifting back to the chibi look of the pre-Gen 6 games. No, they're not. They're not shifting back. I mean, there's like a minor shift back, but like not really. That's pretty much the style, like the aesthetic style that Pokemon has been forever. But you know what's funny? Sword and Shield also got an enormous amount of hate, and it was the best-selling Switch game of all time and the best-selling Pokemon game of all time. Which just goes to show you that it's the loud, vocal minority. That's it. It's just the loud minority of people that just want to flip out and rage and complain about something, but they make up the very, very small population. It's just kind of evidence that you need to like be careful about what you read and who it's from, you know? Because the people that are content with it, they're not going to say anything. There's going to be a few people that are like, wow, this looks great, the end, and they move on. And then the people that really want to, you know, complain, they're gonna really say something, you know?
It is time to unleash my full potential.
We'll see what happens when Pokemon Snap comes out. I don't think Pokemon Snap is gonna be all that popular, but it might.
Well, what did you think?
Game Freak probably is one of the luckiest developers of all time, yeah. They don't even have to try to make a game. They're just like, here, we made another of the same exact game that we've made a million times over, give us money. Oh, and by the way, we're also making 2 of them that you'll need to buy both of in order to get all the Pokemon, so, you know, cool, thanks for all the money, laters, LOL. They don't even have to develop games. No National Dex, it sucks, sells most copies, yeah, exactly. As if the National Dex was the determining factor of what a good Pokemon game was. Ugh, this is looking real bad. I might die. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Think up me. Still standing. I won't let you down.
Oh no! Oh no, you can fail your runaway! No!
It's over.
I didn't know you could fail runaway. Fuck, dude! This dungeon sucked, man. I don't want to have to do more of this shit. This was the worst dungeon ever so far. Shitty monsters, way too much HP, and I have the crappiest jobs, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. That sucks. That was like half an hour of garbage tier fights, man.
Let's do this.
You better be ready for this. Ready for this? How? Another one bites the dust.
Let me at him. Okay. All right. Get some. Come on.
Brace yourself. Try this for
Could you
size.
maybe not miss every attack? That'd be cool.
Now you've made me mad. Yeah, set. Perfect.
Well, I mean, a lot of people have lost interest in Pokemon over time. I know I have too. Well, okay, so as far as what Pokemon types there are, Roseguard, I have to kind of disagree with that complaint. They have like 1,000 Pokemon, man. Like, you tried to, making 1,000 unique little monsters and stuff. It's hard. So you start making it thematic, like after naming, making it after things like a light bulb or a piece of trash or whatever.
It's time to get serious.
You can only make so many lightning rats. But yeah, they do get away with a lot, I agree.
You are about to witness my true power. Try this for size.
Is this a post-game dungeon? No.
Come and get it! That'll do it. Here it comes.
Did you see that?
Where is it? Near the end of the game, probably, I'm guessing. I don't know. What am I doing? Putting crystals away.
Nothing to worry about. Make me mad. Check this out.
Time to play my trump cards. You ready for this? Here we go!
Come and get it!
I've gone all funny.
That'll do it. Get some. Pow. Here it comes.
Prepare to meet your maker. Try this for size. Brace yourself.
Alright, I'm grinding these jobs out. I can't stand this. This is awful. This is the worst ever. Frickin' Gloria can't hit the broadside of a barn. Elvis does shit for damage. And even Adele and Seth aren't really able to carry.
Focus till the end.
I need to finish these jobs out elsewhere. No, it has nothing to do with difficulty spike. I'm using a lot of jobs that don't really fit the mold of my build, and are lower tier early game jobs because I ran out of other things to master. So I'm just gonna go to, like, I don't know, Wiswald. No, it's not. Grinding is not a FF tradition, not even close. There's not a single Final Fantasy game that grinding is needed or encouraged at all. You can just go through the game because Final Fantasy games are really well balanced. Except for Final Fantasy 2, but that's an exception from old 80s design. I don't know why, like, that's not the first time I've seen that, and it bothers me because every other RPG is way worse about game balance and everything than Final Fantasy games. Like, it's the game franchise you need to grind the least. Nope, not even Final Fantasy 1. You kinda are really encouraged to grind near the beginning of the game because it kind of starts out pretty rough, but once you get to like level 9 or 10 before the marsh, you're fine. That's it. You don't really need to grind in Final Fantasy 1 either. Seven definitely does not require any grinding whatsoever. The materia is irrelevant. Alright, who's my fastest? You are. But yeah, Final Fantasy is the least, has the least need for grinding. Of any other game franchise ever.
Time to play my trump cards. Get a load of this. Here we go.
Stay focused, everyone.
Get a load of this. You ready for this?
Our quest must go on.
If you want to compare Kingdom Hearts to Final Fantasy, you would start with the PS2 Final Fantasies, because that's where Kingdom Hearts started, and then you would lose that one again.
Sorry. Personally, I've got another one.
We must remain calm.
All right. Who's next? Yeah, I've got another one. All right. Who's next?
That was a piece of cake.
Want to see what I can really do? You ready for this?
Here they come again.
You'd always grind levels and breeze through boss fights. Yeah, but that's because you like grinding, not because you need to. There's a difference between grinding being needed and wanting to grind and overpower things.
There's more?
Here we go.
We must remain calm.
Get a load of this. You ready for this? Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Are you an insect? Probably.
Come and get it! Yeah! Sorry, pal. On to the next one.
Don't look down. Did you see that?
Onward
I'm
and
amazing.
upwards.
I'm not overly fond of reasons, so maybe not. I don't want you to waste your money. Raisinets are great. I like those.
Want to see what I can really do?
I do like oatmeal raisin cookies too, so that's fine.
It's time to get serious. Who's next?
No rest for the wicked, eh? Get a load of this. Here we go.
We are not finished yet.
Now you've made me mad. Sorry. All right. Who's next? Yeah, I've got another one. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Yeah, oatmeal raisin
We must
cookies are
remain
great.
calm. Prepare to meet your maker.
It's now or never.
Try this for size.
We've got to stay focused till the end.
I like what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, buddy, look at all them JPs. You're allergic to raisins? Are you allergic to grapes? Out of curiosity. You know what? I just realized I don't want to do this dungeon because they have those damn wizards. Oh, I guess I want to do that guy though. Can I please?
Want to see what I can really do? Ready for this?
It's time to get serious. All right, who's next?
We must remain calm.
Get a load of this! Oh! Another one bites the dust.
Now you've made me mad. Yeah, I got another one. All right, who's next?
Don't look down!
It's now or never. Oh, there's more of them.
Let me at him!
Better cover up. No, still standing.
It's time to get serious, does it?
You are about to witness my true power. Nothing to worry about.
Oopsie daisy! Time to play my trump cards. Crikey, I can't see a thing.
Good.
Don't tell me I need glasses. Hey! New tricks, eh?
So exciting.
So that's gonna help a lot. She can eat store-bought bacon because of all the additives, but she can't eat store-bought, but she can't eat smoked cured bacon. Oh. Yeah, allergy develops randomly like that. It kind of sucks.
We've got the upper hand,
You don't
guys.
plan on eating your cat. That's a good thing. It's good.
It's now or never.
I'm sure your cat is relieved.
Here goes.
Get a load of this! Why, you crafty wee devil! Here we go!
Oh, there's more of them. Now you've made me mad. Ha! 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 This should do it.
Bring it on! Aye, this should do it. You ready for this? Fighting over where that came from.
Are you watching?
This
Sir Sloan?
good.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
So exciting. I wonder what's next for me. So exciting. I wonder what's next for me.
Kind of annoyed that you can't mash past the skill learning. Do I have a peanut allergy? No. Oh, he named his dog Peanut. Oh, okay. Sorry. Trying to catch up. Allergic to cinnamon as a kid. Yeah, allergies can come and go. Yeah, that's true.
Want to see what I can really do?
I'm done here, yes.
Get a load of this! you see that? I'm amazing.
That's a good question, Roseguard. Just because you're allergic to something doesn't mean you can't see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
It's time to get serious.
There's more?
Yeah! Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Time to play my trump cards. Here we go!
There is more yet to come.
Here we go!
We must remain calm. You are about to witness my true power. Your tale ends here.
That was a piece of cake. Someone's getting stronger.
Another
Alright,
step
that's
in
also
the
a good
right
one.
direction.
I don't know what I want to put her. Oh, I was going to put her on Black Mage, wasn't I? Ugh, it's going to be equally shit. Let's do that as sub job for now, just so she can have damage. Or maybe I should go for this instead.
Want to see what I can really do? Here we go! Ready for us!
We are not finished yet. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Yeah, that's better.
One must never stop learning. New
That's
powers
damage
flow
again.
within you.
I missed you. I missed you, damage. I had tricks when they were balls, yeah. I didn't like tricks though because it's like it felt like they were made out of razor blades, man. Are insects even in here? Yeah, Captain Crunch was also razor blades.
Want to see what I can really do? Get a load of this! Ready for us!
Now you've made me mad. This should do it.
Bring it on!
Primordial forces consume.
Of course they absorb light.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. It's time to get serious. Check this out.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Come and get it! Better cover up.
Our quest must go on. Another step in the right direction.
I feel like there's a better way to maximize my food here. I feel like I'm doing all the wrong things in the wrong places.
Time to play my trump cards. You ready for this?
Stay focused, everyone.
Here we go!
You are about to witness my true power. Okay. Yeah!
Here they come again.
Yeah! Ha! This should do it! Ha! Too easy. I wonder what's next for me.
Let's do this.
Yeah! Ha! This should do it! You must remain calm. Ha! Ha! This should do it! Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I want to get Elvis out of this
is
job,
interesting.
and then I will probably go back to the dungeon. Which unfortunately does put him on Bard, but I could put him on like a Spirit Mancer or something good.
Check this out. Not done here yet. Ha! This should do it!
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Although I will say, once I master Black Mage and Bard, they'll have to go back to a melee job again. Although, I will say I think one of the major problems was that I had them on low-tier melee jobs, you know? If I were to start the melee jobs on the casters, I would start with, like, Phantoms and stuff, and they would be good. They'd be good to go. Probably. Should I go with humanoid? Nah, I don't think so.
Want to see what I can really do? Get a load of this!
Ha!
Not done here yet.
Very funny.
Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
Did you see that?
I'm looking forward to being able to start up little herb gardens and stuff, veggie gardens as well again this spring.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Here goes! Why? Get a load of this!
I feel like going outside and doing insects was better.
I have to protect myself.
This should do it. Check this out. We aren't done here yet.
Alrighty! Here, this'll help. Get a load of this!
There's more? Let me at 'em!
We stand firm for now.
Looks like we did it.
New powers flow within me.
So exciting.
They're pretty easy to manage, yeah. Just water them, watch them grow, pluck them. You can dry them out yourself or use a fresh, you know. Topsoil and water and sunlight. Well, I mean, there's always like rules for certain plants. Some plants need more sunlight than others, you know?
The initiative is ours.
This should do it.
There's more yet to come.
Generally speaking, most of the plants that you're going to grow for, like, you know, food or herbs or something are pretty much going to take sunlight. Either low light or high light, you know.
Onwards and upwards.
Yeah, I mean, if you're starting things in the winter, it's harder to get them light. Since you gotta bring, if you do bring them inside anyway, that is. Well, I mean, here's the thing about growing stuff. You can make your own planters, and then you just go down to the nursery, and you get soil, topsoil. And then it's good. You're good to go. You know, you don't need to plant it in the ground that you're given. If you are planting in the ground that you're given, like on your property or something, you should be using topsoil anyway.
Blind them with your brightness.
Did you see that?
One must
Oh,
never
amazing.
stop learning.
And what I do when I plant, if I'm planting in a yard, I mix half topsoil, half the actual dirt in the ground. It's kind of needed here because it's all desert. And then if it's like indoors, it's a planter, then just all topsoil. My botanist? No, but I got a little bit of a green thumb. I like to plant things. I like to watch them grow. I blame my mom for that. She was really into it herself, and she always wanted my help. And I have this tradition of every Mother's Day buying her, like, just going down to like Lowe's or something and just buying her X amount of plants, you know? That's like a Mother's Day tradition, and then we plant them together.
Come again.
This should do it.
That was a piece of cake.
And so from there, I kind of learned to appreciate that kind of whole deal, and I kind of really enjoy it now. Shouldn't there a spider in here? Likes to cook, likes to plant things, 6'4" hobbit. Yeah. Except my feet aren't hairy, so I'd show you, but then I'd get banned on Twitch.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Blind them with your brightness.
There's more?
Check this out.
Finally a good encounter with lots of enemies, lots of different encounters.
This should do it.
Don't look out! Get a load of this! Here we go! Did you see that? I'm
New
amazing.
powers flow within me.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Only fans for my feet. It'd just be only feet. Alright, job. Let's get you off of this and go to Bard. But then I can set, like, this one is sub job. Magic attacks suck. Still sucks.
We've got the upper hand.
Glorious shoes, just. Oh, only feet. You were checking to see if only feet was a thing. Wow.
Engulf the world in furious blackness. Maelstrom of magic assail you. What? Bring it on.
Primordial forces consume me.
Here come again.
Now you've made me mad. Yeah!
Time to play my trump cards. Aye. That'll do nicely.
No easing off, guys.
Check this out. Too easy.
I like what I'm seeing here.
Oh, bing! Got it. Okay.
I wonder what's next for me.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
New powers, huh?
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Does that make me done with all melee jobs with him? Probably not the shield thingy, yeah, the bolt, the bastion or whatever. That's it, right? Just bastion? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. I guess Red Mage would be a kind of in-betweener. That's it. Bastion's the only melee-ish style thing that I don't have mastered with him. His attack power is still pretty good in this one. Interesting. Brave suit is good. Alright, I think we can go back now. I'll try to burn the rest of my juice or whatever it is. And it's gone. Alright, hopefully this dungeon is a little bit less annoying with having to do wimpy jobs that I'm not really specialized for. Although that being said, once I master these jobs that I'm on right now, I'll have to completely reverse the builds. Casters to melee, melee to casters. If I want to continue building. But I can start with the good ones so they have the good abilities. Plus I got Beastmaster mastered on everyone, so they'll always have that. Less annoying equals less entertaining. After dying to an encounter here, I'm not... no. What's up, Crystal? How's it going? Oh, good. Well, that'll help me get back to where I was, and then I can start fighting things again after I get all the treasures that I lost when I died. Yeah, home gardens are pretty easy to do. They're not that bad.
Time to play my trump cards. Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Oh, that sucks.
Consume you! Engulf the world in purest blood! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Prepare to meet your maker! Blind them with your brightness! Primordial forces consume! Blind them with your brightness! Primordial forces consume!
Let me at him!
Seriously? Everything is half damage?
It's time to get serious! Sorry! Don't take it personally! Huh. Hardly
This
worth the
feels
bother.
good. Onwards and upwards.
One must never stop learning.
Tengu Chu! Sneeze. You can rock that peacock outfit? I believe it. Definitely. Okay, so there's the save point. It depends on what you like, Inherit. If you're into the really traditional style of turn-based RPGs, but you like a little more complexity in the mechanics, like with a job system, which is what this has, then yeah, it's really good. But if you're looking for something a little bit more modern, then probably not. It's still a good game. It's just not a fantastic game. It's a very good game. But if this is your kind of style, like you like that, you want a turn-based RPG, yes. It's a very much yes from a turn-based RPG fan. Personally, I like everything. Turn-based, action, real-time, whatever. I like them all. As long as the mechanics are sound, it doesn't matter what the hard genre is.
Want to see what I can really do?
Fuck it. Let's see if I kill myself.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Well, I'm not gonna do any damage to them, that's for sure.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
I don't know what it is that I have equipped, but nobody took damage from that. Everybody on my team, they took 22.
Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic
This is basically a parallel to Final Fantasy, actually. It's got all the Final Fantasy type names, you know, Phoenix Down, Ether, Elixir, that kind of style. Final Fantasy, you know, Black Mage, White Mage, that kind of stuff. It's got all of that Final Fantasyism in it. It's a Squaresoft game, or Square Enix game, rather. So it's, like I said, it's very much a parallel to Final Fantasy, but it's not Final Fantasy. It's just a simple little job-based, good art JRPG with a job system, you know? You're not gonna get like the same kind of like production quality as you would a Final Fantasy. What are you weak against? Just holy and that's it? Fuck it.
Away and fire your heat! Stupid you! Heat sorcery! Away and fire your heat! Come and get her!
It's time to get serious. Yeah! Prepare to meet your maker. Blind them with your brightness.
Come and get it! Sorry, pal.
Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up. You are about to witness my true power. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
New powers, huh?
Right. You know what? Screw it. His necromancy isn't really doing any good, so let's just set him on White Mage sub job, and then he'll just be my healer. Floaty platform dungeon, not a big fan. I mean, aesthetically, it looks pleasing with the green glass floor kind of style. It's really very pretty, but it's just a floaty platform and meh, you know. I shouldn't be. I should be on assassin stuff. That's part of the problem here.
Check this out.
Oh, Lowdown's not doing too bad here. Well, they're vulnerable to sword, so that's what's helping.
Want to see what I can really do? Okay, I'm going all in! Here it comes! Come on! Here it comes! Yeah.
Prepare to meet your maker! Heed my call! Your days are numbered. Your tale ends here. Burn! Smolder! Your days are numbered. Another foe vanquished.
It's nothing.
Time to play my trump cards!
Did you ever play the first Bravely Default?
To see what I can really do!
Because you'll get very much
It's nothing.
in the same vein as that.
Come and get it. All right. On to the next one.
We've got to stay focused till the end!
Very nice. Okay. That's not the live stream. It's just the crater.
It's time to get serious.
But the color is similar.
Want to see what I can really do? Let's buckle down.
Wonder what the. Let's try holy. See how much that does.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Another foe.
That's pretty good.
Primordial forces consume you. Brutally blind them with your brightness. We must not grow complacent. Hardly worth the bother.
I like what I'm seeing here.
Yeah. 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 All those things totally. Yeah. Is MP easy to recover? At first, not as well, but you don't need to use it as much. And by the time you really could be using it to your advantage a lot, yeah, it's pretty easy to restore. Like, I only have 94 mini ethers and 96 ethers. Only. Plus, save points are pretty well spaced out. I also have there's different passives that give you MP back or armors that reduce MP cost and stuff. I mean, it depends on where you are in the game, you know. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends on what your build is and depends on where you are in the game and what you have access to. Yep, 4 dungeon, 4 bosses. That's what I was gonna do, isn't it? All right, fine. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. I don't know if I should have this on there. Should I go full on, let's just take advantage of the Bastion, or actually give him damage potential? I think we'll stick with this and see what happens. I don't think the boss should be too challenging. Oh god. Ugh. Forgot to remove that. Maybe I should go and do that. That will give her the damage that she's really lacking, probably. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sure, whatever. Could be.
Come, let us fight.
Time
Time to play my trump cards.
Ashura. Are you sure about that?
Prepare to meet your
Fire and wind. I do have that fire. Do I fight Raga though? I don't think I fight Raga.
I'll sit this one out.
Come and get it!
One thing I did forget to do is give Gloria white magic.
Want to see what I can really do?
Now you've made me mad. You are about to witness my true
But she doesn't
power.
seem to be doing too much damage.
Me, Adam!
Aim. Don't care.
Prepare to meet your maker. It's time to get serious. Here I go. By the power of the underworld.
It's actually Ruinaga, like from FF13. That's pretty cool. They really brought in a lot of different things that aren't very used in other Final Fantasies. Like, there's a lot of Final Fantasy 5, 9, and 13 specific stuff that's really cool. Let's see. Aim. Physical damage reduction. Sure, why not?
Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Righto! Let's get it! Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Righto! Let's get it!
And on and on!
No worse than expected, and again. Yeah, my might knows no bounds. Your days are numbered. Almighty flame. Ha! Your days are numbered. Wonderful. Heed my
That boss
call.
can pet so many cats.
Nice. Check this out. Check this out.
Yep, good damage.
Let's keep this up! Here!
Justice will be done.
I shall fight with all my strength.
Nice.
This isn't over yet.
0 damage, baby. Eat it.
Let's keep it up. Let's buckle down.
Easy does it.
They must not have a moment to breathe.
To protect myself. All right then. This should do it.
I won't let you down. Time to take a step back.
Let us strike again. Yes, more.
Here goes!
I shall prevail.
Oh, wow, that was all the things right on her.
Ah, this is the way to do it. Holy spirits, heal you. That's better, eh?
Edgelord Lady, which one? Because I got the assassin one, but I didn't get the one in the hood.
Are you watching carefully? An icy grave awaits you. There is much work yet to be done.
Oh, her? Yeah, we got her, of course. Obviously, we're past that part, so yeah.
I'm going all in!
Oh no, don't do that. Ruh-roh.
Something must be done. This should do it.
Okay.
A little magical assistance. You're all right, right? Ha! Hey, try this.
Sorry to trouble
Let's
you.
see now.
That was a close one, eh? I won't let you down. Sacred powers restore you.
I shall endeavor to return the faith I have to protect myself.
He's gonna burn though. He's gonna burn. He's gonna burn hard. No, don't do that. No, stop that.
We've got this, right? Hey, try this.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Please, you must get up.
Why are you allowed to do that? That's so stupid. What?
We've got to do something.
What the fuck?
This'll do it.
Thanks.
The boss is easy, except, oh, by the way, if you decide you want to do the wrong thing, you just game over, and if you get behind, then you just lose. That's so fucking dumb. God, this game is so good and then pisses me off for the most mundane bullshit ever. Really? Ah, you dared to use an item. Let me just wipe your entire team. But because I'm going to randomly do a whole bunch of damage and I might one-shot your healer, well, you're going to have to use an item. But if you dare do that, I'm going to kill the rest of you. Like you just fucked or you're fucked, one or the other. Fucking dumb. Can't stand that shit. I don't mind a challenge. I don't mind getting a game over. But when it's just like you're locked out of doing fucking anything, ugh, it's so aggravating. So aggravating. Let's keep your shield on. Thank you, Lizzie, for the 27 months of Prime. It's not fun or interesting to be just screwed out of everything. It's not fun or interesting to just randomly just die like that. It's not a good design. It just isn't. It's shit.
Let me at him. Here goes.
Time to play my trump cards.
You are about to witness my true power. I shall prevail.
Want to see what I can really do?
Serious. Prepare to meet your maker.
Time to play my trump cards. Right, let's get you patched up.
Thank you.
Leave this to me.
Justice will be done.
Oh, Lizzie, thank you for the host as well. I didn't even see that. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you?
Dig deep, guys.
And again. Heed my call. Your days are numbered. Wonderful. Almighty flame. Ha! Brutally effective. Small wonderful. Can't beat good old teamwork. More!
I don't know if it's worth it, dude. Become the lightning. I think it's better to just do dream. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Loving a lot of it, but really being frustrated by a lot of it as well.
No letting up now, alright? Time to take a step back.
I must endure.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Let's keep this going. Perfect. This should do it. Check this out.
We must press our advantage. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there. Want to see what I can really do?
I think just save your brave.
I have to protect myself.
for it.
Time to play my trump card.
You are about to witness my true power. Yes, that was pain! Stop it!
Okay then.
Let's go! Prepare to meet your maker! Are you watching carefully? An icy grave awaits you.
Yeah, I don't. There's two things in the bed that the cats are not allowed, for me anyway, to be on, and that's my pillows or the sheet itself. They can be on the comforter, but not on the sheet. Because, you know, cats are great and all, but they're not perfect. So if they get gross stuff on them, I don't want them to touch my sheets or my pillow. And they're really respectful of that.
Got to keep the ball rolling.
Here I go. Wait for it.
Good job, I braced myself.
Very well. Fight knows no bounds. Your days are numbered. Burn. Small. We all have our weaknesses. Your days are numbered. Brutally to my core. Wonderful. Me next. Nothing like the long game.
Leave it to me. That's better, eh?
Let me see. Let me help you.
Haha, back in the game.
You don't want to miss this. By the power of the underworld.
Boop.
Pretty good, right?
No letting up there, alright?
Guess it's my turn.
Good job, I braced myself.
Of course it's on Elvis.
Please.
Yeah, why would he attack literally anybody else?
Spirits heal me.
Sorry to trouble you.
Okay, I'm going all in. That'll do it. Get some. Come on. Get some.
What's the plan? Nice! This should do it, yeah!
Leave it to me. Holy Spirit, heal you!
How thoughtful of you! Very well. Burn! Smolder! May sorcery strike you down! Weaknesses, smolder! Wonderful! Your days are numbered!
No!
What's the plan?
Damn it. I was trying to get to Elvis to extend the buff.
Want to see what I can really do? All eyes on me. Get ready for a rousing wee ditty, everyone.
A rousing wee ditty.
Here we go!
I don't want to know what that is.
To arms! Easy does it! I shall
Okay, then.
prevail!
Okay.
I have to protect myself!
Time to take a step back.
Wait for it.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, aye! You can rely on me.
You have my thanks. Yeah, I'm all set! This should do it!
I went with the Bard. It just happens to be what I've missed on leveling up until now. For Elvis.
Sacred powers restore you. Much better.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh boy. Wow. What a surprise that he's focusing Elvis again with every single target attack that is imaginable.
Relax your impertinence.
Every single time.
Holy spirits heal you. Sacred powers restore you.
let's see. Sacred powers restore you!
A mere scratch.
Okay then. Here goes.
Thank you for your assistance. Let me see.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Holy Spirit,
I shall
heal
endeavor
you!
to return the favor. I'll sit this one out.
Here I go. Okay.
I must endure. Allow me.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
Righto! Let's get after it!
Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
Righto! Let's get after it!
What's the plan?
Better cover up.
Still standing.
Anybody else surprised by the fact that Elbows got hit by every single target attack again?
Your days
I'm
are
not.
wonderful. Burn. Smolder. We all have our weaknesses. May sorcery strike you down. All right then. Perfect. This should do it.
Sacred powers restore you!
Here I go.
Allow me. We stand firm for now. Yeah, set. This should do it. This should do it.
Holy Spirit!
Not as high as you think it is.
Okay, what's the plan?
It's not as high. It's not as high enough to justify him getting attacked by all of those attacks all the time. It may be a little higher, but not that much higher.
Stop it.
And that's only maybe.
Still standing.
Right, let's see. Sacred powers restore you!
Much better.
It's more likely that Seth has the highest target rate.
Heed my call. Your days are numbered. May sorcery strike you down. Your days are numbered. Your tale ends here. We've got to stay focused.
That was
till the
annoying.
end.
This feels good.
Hooray! New powers flow within me.
Flare Hatchet. Let's find out. 269 chance of being targeted. That's huge. 196, 211, 222. So his is the third lowest. Hers is the lowest. His is the third lowest. Hers is the second highest, and his is much, much, much higher than everybody else's. So basically, yeah, getting screwed by RNG all the time, forever and infinity. Oh look, you have this class built specifically to take hits and not take damage? Yeah, we're gonna attack your healer, your main healer, every single time. Cool? Cool. Awesome. Cool. Great. Just another day in the life of my RNG.
Heed my call once more. You who have suffered through so much.
No shit, right?
Oh, I don't know if I've suffered. No more than any of the others, anyhow. And when things got tough, we all helped one another. And it wasn't just my friends who helped me. we met so many people along the way. People who were prepared to fight for what's right. People who had the courage to make a stand, instead of just accepting their fate.
Just as you once refused to accept yours when offered the choice. You do not regret that choice?
Not for a second. If I helped even one person, that means I did the right thing. One person, 1,000, it doesn't matter. It was all worth it. And even if it was hard sometimes, plenty of people have had it much harder than me. If I've made one step on the road easier for them, I'm happy. I don't regret a thing.
Then let us pray that hope awaits at the road's end. You were offered a choice. A new destiny. And you accepted the challenge willingly. Do not falter now.
Oh, don't worry. I'm in this to the bitter end.
You'd like to eat a leprechaun while riding a unicorn. That would be some extra good luck. Or eat a unicorn while riding a leprechaun. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, teleport maze. We're getting into the good design now, lads.
Time to take a step back.
Oh dear.
This should do it. Check this out.
It's nothing.
You are about to witness my true power.
I mean, I would guess that they're vulnerable to blizzard.
Heed my call. Your days are numbered. Heed my call. Almighty ice.
Let me at him. Okay. All right.
Sweet doom.
Sacred powers restore you.
What? You're undead though. It's undead though.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
Oh, he absorbs light specifically. That's lame. Cool.
Feel too good.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Hey, try this.
Right. Time for a spot revenge.
Of course he would defend.
I'm going all in. That'll do it. Come on. Get some.
Prepare to meet your maker. Heed my call.
sorcery strike you down. Your days are numbered.
Don't look down.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This isn't right.
No.
Crikey. Here goes nothing. You better be ready for this. Sacred powers restore you! Holy spirits heal you! Sacred powers restore you!
Why did... Why? What the fuck? Why did he get his Kiraga?
A mere scratch. How?
This is so stupid, dude. Man, why do these great games always have to be ruined at some point? And it's ironic that it's also in the teleport maze that it's also shit. A big circle of teleport maze. Weakness is shadow. Never would have guessed. So what if I do Shroud? Is that gonna work? How is a teleporter maze fire themed? It's not? The fire has nothing to do with it. The fire is just because this is where the fire crystal is put to rest.
Come on. Here it comes. Get
This is not fair.
Sing the heart.
Prepare to meet your maker. Heed my call.
They should be themed? Themed to what? And why should they be themed?
Sacred powers restore you! Don't feel too good.
You are about to witness my true power. Holy spirits, heal me.
Fire crystal areas should be fire themed since they're going with the whole fire aspect aesthetically. Yeah, but how is a teleport maze not? It's not. It's the teleport maze has nothing to do with the element, and there isn't like a dungeon design that's suddenly fire themed. The monsters should definitely have a higher tendency of being like elemental themed for the fire crystal, but that's about it.
I'm going all in! Here it comes! Get high! Get some! How? You rang?
I don't know. I don't see like what the actual dungeon layout has anything to do with the elemental theme whatsoever. I will say, however, though, that they're supposed to be the guardians of these crystals. Why are there like super duper high level monsters in the way of every chamber? And a maze before each one? You know? It's like, oh, I need to go check out the fire crystal. I might not make it. You know? Whoops! I died on my way there! Shit! Well, he specifically mentioned teleport maze. Totally, yeah. The pre-built ancient chambers of yore with the casings and housing definitely moved after the fall of Musa. Totally, definitely. All the people that died were just like, you know what, we should rebuild this. If that's the case, then there should be dialogue suggesting it. Like, oh no, why are there monsters in the chambers? This isn't right. Instead of it just being like, there's just monsters. You know, for all the writing in the game, they don't write the important things. So you can't, you know, you can't just like justify it. You can't make excuses for it. That's what that is. It's making excuses for it. I don't like doing that. Let's just go. We'll see what happens if I die.
We won't be going easy on you. Prepare to meet your maker.
Canablepus. Axe and spear and lightning. I think I can change that. I could go to axe. It probably absorbs fire, I imagine. As long as he isn't resistant to sword, I think it'll be fine.
Good job, I braced myself.
Come and get
I played default 1, but I didn't play second. I don't think I would care for it. Oh, why are you on a sword?
Here goes.
It's definitely generic. To be fair, the writing of Bravely Default 1 was more or less generic as well. It just had a really good twist. That's all. It had a really, really interesting kind of spin on things that was kind of unseen in storytelling, really. I really enjoyed that. So it was more the concept of Bravely Default 1 that really made it excel. This just kind of feels like generic 4 elements, crystals, hero's journey kind of thing.
Time to take a step back.
You would. You would default right when I'm about to do all my damage.
Right, let's get you patched up.
You are about to witness my truest power.
Yep. Let's try to be a little more vague, though, so we don't spoil things for other people that haven't played the games, Bravely Default 1 specifically. But yeah, I agree that the villain of Bravely Default 1 was a little bit more engaging, interesting, compelling.
Okay.
But this is straight up just like, go defeat the evil, you know? with a little bit of a twist that wasn't that much of a twist. I don't know. It's basic. Darn. Fire Egg up and no Thundaga. Feels bad.
May sorcery strike you down. Heed my call. We'll have our weaknesses. May sorcery strike you down. Your days are numbered. We'll have our weaknesses. I'll sit this one out.
Right, let's see. Oh, ready for this. Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? My time for shine, eh? Righto. Let's get after this. See if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
Saw that coming. Owie.
No, still standing.
Okay.
You are about
Manageable.
to witness my true power. We stand firm for now.
Here I go. Justice will be done.
Justice will be done.
Our voyage isn't over yet.
What's the plan? Perfect! Yeah!
Check this out. The tide of battle is with us. I have to protect myself.
Time to take a step back.
All right then. Easy does it.
Let us strike again.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Sacred powers restore you!
That'll do it.
They must not have a moment to breathe.
I'm gonna have to use this now to extend my buff, even though he's defaulting, it's fine. I don't really have a choice if I want to extend it. I don't know, he might be burning his brave and then I won't have enough time. Hey, he takes half from water anyway, who cares?
Crystals guide us.
What's the plan?
Very well.
I was ready for that one.
Wow! Why is he taking so much damage? He's the tanky class, what the fuck?
You're all right.
What?
This should do it. It's nothing.
Crikey. This was nothing. Holy spirits, heal you! Secret powers, restore you!
Heed my call. Wonderful. Almighty thunder. May sorcery strike you down. Heed my call. We'll have our weaknesses. That hurt.
Okay, what's the plan?
I shall fight with all my strength.
Here I go. Nothing like the long game.
My time to shine, eh? Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? My time to shine, eh? Righto. Let's get after it.
Allow me.
I mean, the thing is that if there was a job that was like that, where the more armor you had, the more damage you took, it would also probably have something to do with increasing damage. There's always the risk reward, or not always. There's either just a pure benefit or a risk reward kind of thing. It's never just like, yeah, you die if you pick this job. You know, I mean, that's just kind of silly.
To see what I can really do. Let's buckle down.
I'm up, huh?
To arms.
Time to play my trump cards.
restore you.
Gambler is literally the definition of risk versus reward.
Here goes. Want to see what I can really do? My time to shine, eh? Let's see if those pipes are up to it, shall we? My time to shine, eh? Right-o. Let's get after it.
Allow me. Easy does it.
Okay then. Wait for it.
I have to protect myself. Here I go. I'll sit this one out.
But that's the thing.
No worse than expected.
If you're taking the gamble, you know, you're gambling reliable damage for a chance at high damage, you know, that's the point.
Almighty thunder.
I agree, gambler
Your
sucks.
days are numbered. Brutally effective. Rumble have our weaknesses. May sorcery strike you down.
Here I go.
Not everything can be perfectly balanced or as good as everything else, you know. There's always going to be a better combination, right?
What's the plan? More. Nice. Check this out. This should do it.
Want to see what I can really do? Holy Spirit,
I shall endeavor to return the favor. I must endure.
Guess it's my turn.
Things suddenly look much brighter.
Oh, there goes my shield.
Time to play my trump cards. Sacred powers restore you.
On an infinite timeline, all or nothing will even out, more or less, in your favor.
Wait for it.
But,
Very well.
but,
I'm up, huh? Nothing like the long game.
Want to see what
you
I
know,
can really
someone's gonna get screwed by the RNG. And chances are it's probably gonna be you, right? You know, as it always is. You always hear the story of how the one person got 2 times in a row 15 and maxed out Gambler in 2 fights.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
And then it took you, you know, 2 whole story aspects of the game before you got yours, you know? And what the fuck, dude?
Guess it's my turn.
Holy crap.
Here goes. That's what I'm talking about.
Holy spirits, heal me.
I'm back in the game. Whew, that was a close one, eh? Cheers. I owe you one.
Yeah! Perfect! Yeah! Yes, that was me!
Good God.
Want to see what I can really do? Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Right-o. Let's get after it. Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Right-o. Let's get after it.
Let me see. Let me help you. Ah, much better. Nothing like the long game. Not bad.
I don't have a way of getting rid of that physical attack buff.
Sacred powers restore you.
Here, try this. No big deal. Get some.
What's the plan? Okay, I'm all set. This should do it.
Come on. The missing.
Time to play my trump cards.
Sacred powers restore you!
Okay, it doesn't matter if you're defaulting. You die.
Heed my call. Nothing to worry about. Almighty thunder must not grow complacent. Don't get complacent now.
Gugnir. Very good. Very, very good. It's pronounced Gunnabir? Oh, okay, my bad. Gunnabir. Whoa. Kind of trippy the way you walk in there. The camera makes it look like the room is spinning a little bit, or the floor.
Hear me, Sylph who walks with men. Your sister's soul is lost, devoured by the Nexus. Naught remains save a bitter and endless loathing. Though you try to reach her, your words fall on deaf ears. She feels naught but hatred. And yet, knowing this, you choose to press on nonetheless?
Of course I do. We were inseparable from as long ago as I can remember. We drink nectar from the same flowers. Talk forever about leaving the village. I remember when she first found out about the outside world. About humans. She was so excited.
Yet now she would see that world destroyed. Now she serves a force bent on creation's end. Now she burns with hatred's flame. Does this not stir the fire within you too?
No. I know that what I'm doing is right. I know I have to stop her. She taught me to love the world, and everyone in it. I won't let what she loved so much be destroyed. I can't.
Did I max anything? No. But I'm really close to finishing Hellblade on her. And when I do, I'm going to have to go to a caster. I don't have anything else to master. I've mastered all melee. Well, actually, you know what? She hasn't mastered the 2 tanky classes. So there's that.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Oh, you can't do anything. These are just the same enemies. I don't know what they're going to be vulnerable to. Maybe Thundara because it's kind of like holy. It's light.
May sorcery strike you down.
Normal
Heed
damage.
my call. May sorcery strike you down. Your days are numbered.
That'll do it. Here it comes.
All right then. I'm all set. Check this out.
Want to see what I can really do?
I now understand the gravity of the situation. Oh, I didn't kill everything. Uh-oh.
Switch over, brace myself. It's nothing.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, my goodness. It's a swoog. It has been a minute. What's up? Thank you for the 59 months, swoog. How many BS could a BGG if a BG could BG? 3. Did it not raid? Oh, did you raid? No, I didn't see a raid in chat or anything. Did it? Whoops.
Almighty thunder.
Welcome in, everyone. If you just clicked over, if you just clicked over, then it did go through. It doesn't see. I don't see anything in chat or on Streamlabs.
No slacking.
Oh my gosh. Twitch, please.
Now this is interesting.
I don't have host alerts. I don't have host or raid alerts. No, I don't see it. But that's okay. You're all here. Welcome in, everyone. I'm playing Bravely Default 2. We're pretty close to the end, I'd say, but it's been a good little RPG. Really enjoying it. Stealth raid. Hope you've been good. I know it's been a minute since we've exchanged words, but it's always good to see you. Been enjoying it, yeah. It's good. It's simple, you know. It's not a really in-depth or complex RPG. It's just got the cool little job system. It's got some nice turn-based mechanics. It's very good. This is like if you don't like, if you don't like the fact that Final Fantasies are becoming more active and visceral over time, this is the game for you. You know, you want that classic style. This is it right here. You know, you're gonna get it. I'm personally a fan of all of it. I like turn-based or real-time. Doesn't matter to me. They're all good. Let's try Fire Go, see if they absorb it. But yeah, I like this. It's good. There's definitely a few things that really bug me about the game, but overall, very good. And if you're new to the stream, you haven't been here in a while, I'm BGG, our background guy. I play mostly RPGs. A lot of retro, but I kind of branch out. I do a little bit of everything. Oh, you know what? Kiraga should work on them, right?
Holy spirits, heal you!
Well, he's gonna get healed. Whoops. I guess that Kiraga did a little bit more damage than I expected it to.
Okay then. Time to play my trump cards. Safety first.
What's the plan?
Thought it was just a bit rough, did you?
Rough a few months. Yeah. I know you were like in between getting apartments and everything and all the real life crap. And then, of course, I'm sure COVID didn't help. No, didn't help anybody, you know? So, yeah, I get it. Shit's whack, yo. Oh, God, everything has to be a frickin' maze, doesn't it? All right, let's just go this way. How far away am I on this? Got a little bit of time. Yeah. Oh, a dead end anyway. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm tired of these mazes. Right back into a dead end. Old landlord screwed you, yeah. I'm bad at keeping up with people too. It's not just, you know, you being busy. It's just I'm bad at like being social and stuff. You know, unless there's like something that like crosses my mind, I just don't think about stuff like that. It is nice to hear from you, though, and I'm glad you're able to at least keep up streaming. That's good. That's good. Leave me alone, pony. Oh, okay. You'll run away from me. Wait. Is this the treasure way or the non-treasure way? I see the treasure up there, and I feel like that's the game basically saying, hey, this is not the treasure way. Go the other way. Oh boy, now I'm not so sure about either way. This feels like the actual right way now. Back we go. Absolutely agree, Pyro. Absolutely agree, yeah. It's like I said, it's been rough with everyone, you know? You gotta take care of you and yours first, then you can worry about the small stuff, you know?
Okay, let's do this. Okay, I'm going all in.
I'll say this, like people asking or wondering what I think about this game. If you are into the turn-based RPG, this is it. This is the one. You know? If you just want a turn-based RPG that's good and has good mechanics, this is it. This is the one. You know? Bravely Default 2. If you want something more modern, more engaging, more active, this is just going to be a turn-based RPG. It's going to have a really awesome job system. The job system is really, really robust. There's a lot of different jobs to choose from. Each has 12 different abilities. They each have their specialties. They each have their own passives, like right here. And you can combine jobs and sub-jobs, and then equip all the different passives right here that you have access to. And, you know, build things out of it. Think about Final Fantasy V, except a little bit more robust. Oh, you know, if it's Final Fantasy related, you know I'm excited about it. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I do an event every year called the Final Fantasy Fiesta, where I race through the entire franchise with my friend Seven Sins. So we actually just finished an entire series playthrough of Final Fantasy. But as far as the remake goes, I think the remake was an absolute masterpiece, and I am, of course, very, very excited for anything new with that. See you, Treasure. You will not go unlooted, I promise you. Not a teleport dungeon, but it's a water maze, yeah.
The initiative is ours.
Time to play my trump cards. Sacred powers restore you!
Did you play WAF? WAF was fantastic. WAF is amazing. WAF is so underrated. It definitely moves. Like you can see that on the top left. There's the battle speed. You can change the battle speed, so you can have a kind of semblance of fast forwarding it.
Looks like we did it.
If you want to just kind of fast forward through the monotony of it. And it does have a little bit of a chibi art. Yeah, it's a little more simple models, more cute and less realistic. Absolutely, very similar in the vein of WAF in that regard. It doesn't have the stack mechanic, and it has a job mechanic instead. But yeah, absolutely. It's simple like WAF, where it's more about the battle design and less about, you know, rich story and realistic looking characters. But WAF is very, very underrated. One of my favorites. It's fantastic, and it just does not get love at all. It's so surprising, too. Especially considering there's supposedly such a huge population of people that are demanding turn-based Final Fantasies, and then they get one of the best turn-based Final Fantasies yet, and, like, they don't play it? It's like, we want this thing, and it's like, here's this thing. It's like, we don't want that thing. We want the same thing that you already gave us. It's like, here. No! How dare you! I just think that there's not as many people, you know, lamenting for turn-based RPGs as people, as some would suggest. You know, a lot of people want it, and I'm totally fine with turn-based RPGs as well, but I think there's more people that specifically want action and less that want specifically turn-based. And that's why, you know, Final Fantasy's kind of taken that route. Of course, it always has been, you know. Ever since Final Fantasy IV with the ATB system, Final Fantasy has always tried to go towards a more active approach, a more, like, active and engaging and visceral approach to their combat. And as you can see that with the evolution of the ATB system as it gets more and more robust and streamlined, to the point where FF6 and 7 are basically, like, straight up pure ATB actions happening as you engage them. Yeah, play Dragon Quest if you want traditional style of turn-based combat. That is like as traditional as it gets.
Sacred powers restore you!
That being said, if you haven't played Dragon Quest XI, very good game. I think you would love it if you haven't played it. Oh, I think I remember watching you play it a little bit. You were saying like game of the year, basically. Yeah, I remember you loving it now. You played it when it was new, and I played it much later. I played it on the Switch when it came out for the definitive edition or whatever.
Amazing.
Yep, I definitely did. Well, nearly everything, but yeah, I very much enjoyed it. DQ11 is, if that's your style, if you want that traditional RPG, that's also the one. Very much the one. You may be noticing that some monsters are running away. We've been fighting these monsters for a really, really long time, and once you get like so many levels above them, they start running away. We're not like overpowered for the dungeon, but because the threshold for them running away is like 2 levels. It's really low, so you don't have to sit there and like constantly battle monsters and be OP before they run away. It's really, really good. It really lets you as the player decide and choose which encounters you want to fight and which ones you want to avoid. Dragon skin headscarf. That's gotta be good. Maybe it's an actual good helmet. Silence and confusion immunity and just general good stats. It's okay. The thing about silence and confusion is it's not really viable because, immunity rather, because there's this berserker passive called Unshakable Will that just makes you immune to sleep, paralysis, dread, berserk, confusion, charm, and freezing. So anything that makes you lose control of your character pretty much goes away. However, it did say silence, if I'm not mistaken. Silence. So it'd be good. It'd be good to have on a healer. That's also true, Seraph. The variance in levels of between monsters is apparent. Some will run and some will charge you still. Octopath is... I have opinions about Octopath, and I don't want to sully your experience, but basically I loved everything except the story. And I'm just going to leave it at that. That's it. I'm just going to leave it right at that, and you can decide for yourself after that. What about tactics RPGs? Y'all interested in tactics RPGs? Did you play the Triangle demo? Whew! There are so few good tactics RPGs, and this one is really shaping up to be good. It's got a really good system so far, and it's shaping up to be pretty dang good. It's a demo, but it's got quite a bit of content for a demo. Like, it's like a whole chapter of the game. So there's going to be some story spoilers, but I just skipped through all the dialogue and just tried to play the game. But it's got a lot of good systems in there. It feels really solid. Yeah. And that's made by the same team that made Octopath. So you know there's not going to be an Octopath 2. Well, at least not anytime soon. But so Octopath and then Project Triangle, whatever that is. All right. Still got our same jobs. I think we should be fine. There's going to be the water boss or something.
Watch out, guys.
I like turtles.
Want to see what I can really do?
Genbu. Oh, cool. Reflection. Awesome. My favorite. I love Reflect. Square one would be useful here. Spear, dagger, water. Wait, water? But you're a turtle. Maybe he's a tortoise, not a turtle. Tortoises can't swim, by the way. Don't put him in water.
We stand firm for now.
Can you use daggers effectively? Not really. As long as it's not strong against spear or sword, it should be fine. If it is, then I'll put on a dagger.
Time to play my trump cards.
You are about to witness my true power.
The character's called Setharoth. His name is Seth, but you can change the name. And I raffle off any name that can be changed to chat, and chat named it Setharoth. So yeah.
Here I go.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Time to play my trump cards. Take a step back.
I must endure. Stop it! Check this out.
Okay, half damage from swords. And reflecting physical damage.
Want to see what I can really
So it
do?
reflects physical damage and casts Reflect and has 50% more HP than anything else I've seen. Great. 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 This is great. Great. That's gonna be great. It's just gonna be so great.
Better cover up.
Things suddenly look much brighter. To witness my true power.
There are methods of dispelling, yes, but try to keep advice to yourself. I know some people like to have some advice given to them. I like to do it all on my own. I like to figure out fights and kind of do it on my own. That's what I was saying when I said square one would be useful. Square one just nullifies all buffs and debuffs, bringing them back to square one.
Time to play my trump cards.
But I don't have it equipped. It's on Freelancer, so this might be a struggle bus fight.
I'll sit this one out.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay.
We stand fun for now.
Want to see what I can really do?
I wonder if I can reduce the damage I take from that by using this. It's possible that the damage reflection is a set percentage value.
Let's see if the old types are up to it, shall we?
Grand Legacy, never heard of it.
Let's get after it. Take the heart. Ha!
Alright, let's find out. That was like 1/3 of the damage. Yeah, she legit can't do anything because everything is just going to reflect. Well, hold on. I'm pretty sure the Black Mage passive, I don't remember if it was the first one or the second one, but I'm pretty sure the Black Mage passive lets you bypass reflect. But I think it's the second one, so I'm just going to test it. Yeah, it's the second one.
What's the plan? Okay.
Alright, so are you going to kill yourself or not? Let's find out. Yes, you are.
That was nothing.
Time to play my trump cards.
Alright. I know what I need to do here.
Powers restore you!
I know what I need to do here. This is basically, don't use default. Or brave. Don't use brave, rather. Let's put a dagger on you.
You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore you.
You saved my baby.
Gloria is just basically going to be white mage. I can buff with Elvis.
Nothing like the long game.
Want to see what I can really do?
And then for him, I'm just going to have to...
That'll do it.
Whoops. Not do that.
To meet your maker. Here I go.
Time to play my trump
You are about to witness my true power.
Guess it's my turn.
But I'm just going to default up to 3.
Plan?
You can just attack.
Oh, did I hit around there?
Want to see
Yeah,
what
that's
I
fine.
can really do?
So just don't default, or don't brave, rather.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
I needed that.
This should do it.
Time to play my trump cards.
You are about to witness my true power. Endure. Check this out.
Okay, what's the plan? Wait for it. Want to see what I can really do?
You know, I wonder if I just keep kind of weaving it, you know? I might just be able to, like, hold A on this fight, actually.
Does that feel better? Thank you.
Let me at him.
Alright, I want to try this. I'm just going to hold A. Well, I can't hold A, but I'm going to mash A.
Here I go.
Want to see what I can really do?
Here we go. Prepare to meet your maker. How thoughtful of you.
I can't do anything else with Gloria. If I keep weaving the physical defense buff, I'll never run out of it, and I won't take very much damage. Max out battle speed? Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Time to play my
It's working. It's working. We just gotta find out what happens when he goes full burn. If he braves, it could be GG. There's the full burn. The full burn was pathetic. That was pathetic. Alright, I gotta use an ether on Seth.
This'll do it. Here, try this. Want to see what I can really do? Time to play my
Boy, it's loud. It's like 18 voices layered on top of each other. What's my physical defense buff anyway? When it's layered like that, it's minus 35%. The immunity, the elemental immunity, that's from equipment.
Does that feel
Oh, you can hold A. Nice. Alright, we're holding A instead of mashing A. Way better.
Want to see what I can do? Does that time to play my true cards. My time's exciting. Let me. You are about to witness my true cards. I'm not
Well, if the game is gonna say, hey, don't use the core game mechanics to defeat this boss, well, guess what I'm gonna do? I gotta use ethers again. I think I should just use 2 ethers here.
This'll do it. Here, try this. Want to see what I can really do?
You are about to witness my true
Time to play my true cards. Get it.
Yeah, this is the kind of complexity that modern active-based Final Fantasies are totally lacking. Oh, I got reflected on Seth. That's actually bad. I didn't even notice that until just now. I have to default
Want to see what I can really do?
until the reflect falls off.
Time to play my trump cards.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh, by the way, the reason my casters are almost never running out of MP is because of passives that give them MP every time they take damage, and also Adele is now reflected.
You are about to witness my true
All right, I can still hold the button to win, I think, but I gotta be more careful about what I do.
Want to see what I can really do?
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better? This should do it. Prepare to meet your maker. Be here too.
Let me at 'em.
You are about to witness my true power.
That's actually pretty dangerous. Maybe I could just go to high potions instead.
Perhaps this
Time
might
to
help.
play my trump card. Time to shine it.
Prepare to meet your
Want to see
maker.
what I can really do?
I'm not Let me. You are about to
Yeah. So the boss basically starts doing reflects on your team later on in the fight, so you can't just heal through it. The reverse damage. It's an interesting mechanic. Oh, I could just Kiraga here.
Holy Spirit, you saved my bacon there. Yeah, that's alright. That should do it. My time to shine, eh?
Here I go.
Come and get it! All right! This'll do it.
Want to see what I can really do?
No, you can't not sing in a turn. You gotta keep that defense buff rolling.
To witness my true power. This should do it. Perhaps this might help.
Time to play my trump cards. Right, go. Let's get grinning.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Want to see what I can really do? My time to shine, eh?
This should do it. You are about to witness my true
Time to
power.
play my trump cards. Get grinning.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel
Whoop.
better?
Want to see what I can really
Whoopsie.
do? My time to shine, eh?
All right then.
Let me
Be healed.
Right, go.
You are about to witness my true power.
Time to play my trump cards. Hypes it up to it, shall we?
30k HP, almost there.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that
Prepare for trouble.
You are about to witness my true power. Fun for now. This should do it.
let me
Want to see what I can really do?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh, she's black mage, right?
Let me help you.
Time to play my trump cards.
You are about to witness my true power.
It looks like when the auto targeting for single target cures
Want to see what I can
is
really do?
aware of reflect.
Prepare to meet your maker.
No, only a little. Well, I might be partially aware of reflect.
Let me help you.
Time to play my trump cards.
You are about to witness my true power. All right then.
Want to see what I can really do?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Whoops.
This should do it.
Time to play my trump cards.
You are about to
No,
witness
God.
my true
Ah,
power.
frick. I accidentally defaulted with her 3 times. Now he's got reflect.
Want to see what I can really do?
Prepare to meet your maker. This should do it.
Time to play my trump cards.
You are about to witness my true this power. Might help. Check this out.
come and get it!
Want to see what I can really do? Right, go.
Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore you.
Let me at 'em!
Time to play my trump cards.
You are about to
He doesn't even
witness
have
my
reflect
true
anymore.
power. Light knows no bounds. Primordial
See ya.
forces consume you. Hard work is always rewarded.
Hey! You tricked
I didn't even. I wasn't focused on that. You know. I was just like. I was just playing into the whole cheese mechanic. You know. Boss got completely and utterly cheesed. Bum, bum, bum. Oh! Yeah, around the bosses in this game have face changes. That's pretty standard. I figured what it was doing was casting Reflect more often and reflecting the Reflect, but I wasn't stopping to see if that was actually the case. I was just enjoying the cheese. Alright, so you max that. Bastion and I think Shield Bearer are the only, Shield Master, yeah, are the only like melee-ish classes that she hasn't mastered then. Oh! I kind of wanted to check, yeah, yes. Yes. I need to master Salvemaker on both of my melee because Thrust and Parry is so good. Thrust and Parry is so good. All right. For those of you that don't care about like mechanic spoilers, I'm going to show you something that I figured out that's really strong. So first off, the major thing of Freelancer is Late Bloomer. Boosts all stats based on the number of jobs mastered. All right. So as you can see, if I go to Freelancer, my stats go up a lot. Very high. Okay? And that's overloaded, by the way. My weight would be overloaded, and those stats would be even higher if I took that up by probably about 100 each. Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, well, Freelancer's kind of meh when it comes to weapons. However, there's a really cool passive from Swordmaster that says, equipping the same type of weapon in both hands will activate sub-job specialties. Okay. So if I equip a weapon in each hand of the same type, like, I don't know, a sword and a sword, okay. Well, first off, hold on. There is another passive that says, oh hey, if you want to take away that penalty for dual wielding, sure, equip dual wield. All right, cool. So now my stats are actually pretty dang high. That's pretty good, right? Okay, fine. Now, we take our job, and we go to Swordmaster. Well, they go down a little bit because Swordmaster... Oh, my weight's over limit, actually. Oh, it's not. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. But, because of this passive, Double Duty, equipping the same type of weapon in both hands will activate sub-job specialties, I can get that Freelancer Late Bloomer passive by making it my sub-job, and boom, stats go way up. Way up. Way up. But that's not all. Now with this Thrust and Parry, reduce damage received by 15 times the number of weapons equipped. Damage is reduced by a further 20% if the High Wind or Dual Wield passives are in effect. Remember that Dual Wield passive that I just equipped? So that's 30% for the two weapons, plus another 20% for Dual Wield, which is 70% reduced damage, assuming that is how the wording is meaning it. Worst case, it's 40% reduced damage, but I'm pretty sure the way it's worded, a further 20%. So I would just be this dual wield mashing machine of not taking any damage. Oh, also Freelancer has another passive that says roughly 50% chance of surviving with 1 HP when taking enough damage to be knocked out. That's every time. You think it's 15 times 2 plus 50? It could be. I do think the two 15% could be multiplicative. However, I don't think so because of the way it says, like per weapon equipped, you know? Oh, you know what? 15% times the number of weapons equipped. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It might just be trying to shorten the description of it, you know? It's possible. It could be literal. It could just be bad wording. But either way, it's a huge amount of damage. I mean, if it's 15% times 2, that's like 28% plus 20 or something like that. I mean, it's... Yeah, it's pretty damn good. But anyway... Huge amounts of damage reduction. So yeah, we're gonna go Salvemaker. First off, I need to get my second job for back on to see what my stats actually look like on Salvemaker. I figured the attack's gonna go down pretty hard. The Maxima edition? Yeah, I would get the Maxima upgrade. It's good. What do they excel in on weapon? Let's first off take that off and get my passive set. Dual wield, not so great. Probably might be better to do two-handed on. Well, the shield seemed to be pretty helpful. Let's go raw power. And then axes or daggers. Really? All right, cool. I'll take an axe or a dagger here. Sure, why not? The offense is not that great on him, but hey. Gosh, I had totally forgotten about Salvemaker. It makes me want to take off Bastion and go Salvemaker on Seth as well. Although I could grind out the job if I really need to in a matter of like a few minutes. That's not a bad idea. Just so I don't have to struggle bust through the dungeon with Salvemakers. Meh. The Maxima edition doesn't like, it just adds monsters and stuff.
You remain as resolute as ever, chosen one.
Of course. My grandfather and Sir Sloane before me received the crystal's blessing and followed your path. I do not intend to betray their legacy, but this is not a choice I make under duress. It is a path I choose gladly and freely. The people of the world are in danger. As regent of Musa, I must go to their aid. After all, none of my countrymen remain to go in my place.
Your determination is clear. Naught more remains to be said.
Then I must be on my way. For the sake of this world, and for all those who have joined me on my quest.
You know what? I feel like we might be really close to the finale. Makes me want to go get Salve Master maxed out real quick. Just do it. Just get it done. It'll take 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you know, if I just use some food. I think I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, I got tons of stuff. Like JP orbs? Not enough. I think I'm just gonna grind it out really quick because I feel like I'm getting to the last boss. So let's just do it. Let's just frickin' go for it. Let's sub-job Beastmaster. And then we'll go back to Shield Bearer or whatever if I have to. Bastion. Shield Bear. There is one cool thing about this dungeon is the four forks are still very close to the exit, so you can just pop right out and go wherever you need to. That's another thing that makes me feel like it's final, if not second to final dungeon. And the Wizwall out in the field grind seemed really, really effective, so we'll stay with that. It seemed fine. But yeah, I feel like when we do the final room, it's gonna open up that door, and then it's just gonna be final dungeon after that, and I want that passive for that. The world map is this, or the, oh yeah, yeah, the the music. Doing it on purpose? No. If I could avoid it, I would. It's just there's the high density of insects.
Come and get it! Here it comes!
Prepare to meet your maker! Your days are numbered. We are not finished yet. There is more yet to come.
Okay.
Man, did you see that?
Onwards and
Amazing.
upwards. New powers, huh?
Hooray! I wonder what's next for me.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 110 bits. Wow.
Come and get it! Come on!
No rest for the wicked.
Here it comes! No easing off, guys!
Safety first.
That was a piece of cake. New powers, huh?
Hooray!
We outmaneuvered them.
There is more yet to come. All right then. Yeah. Check this out.
I'll never forget this.
Come on, give me some better
little
stuff
journey
than
we've
this.
been on together.
Spooters tend to be pretty good.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Nope.
Come on.
Give me the large formation, baby.
Don't look down. Come on. No easing off, guys. That was a piece of cake.
Now this is interesting.
Hooray!
I do wonder if beast food in the snow area would be as good or better. Thank you, Ark, for the 110 bits, by the way. I may have forgotten to thank you on that.
Time to play my trump cards.
This is the one.
There is more yet to come.
Sorry, pal. Let me at him.
Stay focused, everyone.
Want to see what
you
I
are
can
about
really
to
do?
witness my true power. Sorcery strike you down. Smolder.
Yeah, there we go. 418. Plus 70% for the JP ups.
One must never stop learning.
Alright, let's figure out what passive she wants, because she's done with all casters. Counter Savvy could be something. Auto Guard. No. 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 Maybe. No. That could be good. I think this one. I think it's Shieldmaster.
Let's do this!
Aren't done here yet. Prepare to meet your enemy must not grow complacent. We are not finished yet. Another step in the right direction. One must never stop learning.
Getting revenge for you being mean? Honestly, no. But it is a good side effect. But I am curious whether or not the ice place might be a little bit better, because technically, like, it's a pretty old zone as well. And if I could two-shot them just the same, then I'd get more XP and more JP, and I would have less annoying battles. Alright, my thing fell off. I'm gonna try it, because that was a really bad go at it. Would you be a beast or a humanoid? Probably humanoid. Hey Zohar, thank you for 41 months of Prime.
What's the plan? Check this out.
Why? Safety first. Okay. Come on.
Prepare to meet your maker. Brace yourself.
Boy! Bring it on. Let's buckle down.
It's now or never.
Everything's taking way more to kill.
We are not finished yet.
You better be ready for this. Yeah, this'll help. This should do it. This'll help. This should do it.
Let me at him! Get some! Come on!
There is more yet to come. I must, huh? This should do it. Check this out.
Want to see what I can really do?
Yeah, this is not.
About to witness my true
This is not good enough.
Come and get it!
I'll finish off this food, but then it's back. And that was good, but
Powers, huh?
Hooray!
Hey! New tricks, eh?
One must never stop learning.
Like good JP, but just not good battles. They took way too much to kill.
Not the best start.
Yeah, they have like way more HP.
There's more yet to come. Our quest must go on.
Let's do this.
There's more yet to come.
Want to see what I can really do?
Best buckle down. Here it comes.
There's more?
Try this for size. Brace yourself. Try this for
Time
size.
to play my
Here
trump
I go.
cards.
This should do it.
New powers, huh?
One must
Well, we
never
learned
stop
thrust and
learning.
parry.
So exciting.
That's what we wanted. But I'm gonna master the job just because I don't want to get out here and do this grind and then not master it. Plus, it's gonna help me for freelancer anyway. But yeah, it's not that much longer. That's about half the grind as it is. But I will say that that was not nearly as good as what it can, like as fast as the bug grinding. And my juice is out probably pretty soon, so I'm just gonna go. Zohar, thank you for 41 months of Prime. Did I say that? I'm so fixated and focused on what I'm doing, I may have totally spaced that. Wiswald. Arian has redeemed 100,000 channel points for game volume 0%. There you go. Enjoy it. It's totally not awkward right now. Yep. Definitely not awkward right now. So yeah. How's it going? How is everybody? Oh.
Want to see what I can really do?
No easing off, guys. That was a piece of cake.
Another step in the right direction. I wonder what's next for me.
Normally, I'm not very big on grinding, y'all know that. But I felt like this was fast enough and worthy enough to go for. It's just so strong.
Let us continue on our way.
The grind, if you're doing it well, can go really fast. So I'm okay with a fast grind to get something OP or strong or whatever.
We are not finished yet.
Get some. No rest for the wicked. Get some. Did you see that?
I'm amazing.
I mean, I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of the muted trumpet either, but not that unfriendly to me.
Always enough, guys.
We must remain calm.
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, good, mastered bard.
One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
So exciting.
Oh, I'm not even close to finishing Saga Frontier. Not even close. He doesn't have Self-Maker. Really?
All hands on deck. Okay, get some. Here it comes.
There is more yet to come.
That was a piece of cake.
I like what I'm seeing here. Now this is interesting.
Does anybody know if you link two enemies together while using bait, if you can max out the total encounters you get, or does it just kind of smush them together? Like, let's say that it's 2 to 5 encounters with food. If you get 2 together, do you get 4 to 10 or whatever?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
This is gonna be fun.
Because I did it one time and it didn't seem to really make a difference.
Always enough, guys.
You are about to witness my true power.
Let me at 'em.
Whoops.
Want to see what I can really do?
Our quest must go on.
Very nice.
Another step in the right direction.
Now this is interesting.
We stink like deer urine, but let's take a nap. Cuddle up nice and close. For me, I need 6 because my RNG sucks. Yeah, that feels pretty accurate. When I did chain 2 fights, I only got like 4 encounters though, I think, so I don't think they stack.
We must remain calm.
I think it just guarantees that you get like 3 or something.
So exciting.
Look at that, level 11 already. Well, Coconut's clock is like on point. Because it's 9 and he just tried to get into the room. But we're gonna go later today. We're gonna try and beat this.
Let me at 'em. Here it comes. Always enough, guys.
Let us continue on our way. Must never stop learning.
Them kitties, man. They're they're such great cats, though. You know, like they love me. They love me so much. I love them so much. It's great. They're awesome cats. But man, their love can be stifling sometimes. Thank you, Ark, for the 1,010 bits. Thank you.
Too easy.
Wonder if zoning in and out does anything. Definitely get those load times, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, I ran out.
What's the plan?
Want to see what I can really do? Another one breaks the dust.
Oh, come on. Just barely not killing it.
There's more yet to come.
Sorry, pal. That was a piece of cake.
Oh!
What I'm seeing here.
Almost there. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. We'll finish out the bait as well. Because the bait are very limited. Like, you can't really grind them up reliably. So I want to take full advantage of the use of it.
Oh, did you underestimate us? Another step in the right direction.
Hey, you tricks, eh?
So exciting.
What was I doing? I think she had just finished a job, so I hadn't put her on anything yet, and I was going to put her on Shield Master. Yeah, that'll work.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I also like that very much. You know what you're getting into. The only thing that it doesn't show is the second passive that you need to max the job out to see.
They come again.
By the way, one of the reasons why I'm not full burning Mowdown on everybody is because you only get one, it looks like anyway, that you only get one JP back when you get to the next battle. And if I burn JP into the negatives, then I won't be able to like get a turn to mow down. So I burn one and it's usually enough to kill them. And if not, then somebody else will take care of it. So that's why I only do one burn.
This feels good.
Prepare to meet your maker. You are about to witness my true powers.
Always enough, guys.
Try it this facade. Brace yourself. Oh, did you underestimate us? So exciting.
Oh, that reminds me, yeah. Ever since we started Saga Frontier, the new collections folder for this year's games is the Viewer Choice 2021. So it's a new folder. If you go into the collections tabs or anything like that.
Here I go. This is it. Stay focused, everyone. There is more yet to come. Oh, there's more of them. Check this out. This should do
Oh
it.
yeah, and it is Sub Sunday. So if you've never subscribed to the channel and you do so today through Twitch or Twitch Prime, I will gift a sub as well. Forgot about that. Thank you, Ark.
There's more? I don't feel too good. Again. That was a piece of cake. This feels good.
New powers flow within me. We are not finished yet. Stay focused, you are about to witness my true power. Too easy. New powers flow within me. One must never stop learning.
The JP grind sure is fast with the food. Honestly, it doesn't even seem like it matters where you grind JP. Just that the battles are fast, you know? Like, obviously, if you can get XP and JP at the same time, that's even better. I think there's a high potential of the cave that goes down to the corpse pit in the frost area would be a very, very high possibility of being the best grind spot in the game. Because there was the wikis there all over the place. But you would pretty much constantly need a job that could take care of them, which is a caster. So with high level spells on the sub job.
Want to see what I can really do?
There's more yet to come. Aren't done here yet. What's our plan? Don't get it. Oh, there's more of them. All right,
Time to play with trump cards.
new powers flow within me.
Hey! New tricks,
I
eh?
wonder what's next for me.
Yeah, maybe don't say that. Maybe don't say that.
Want to see what I can really do?
You are about to witness my true power. We are not finished yet.
Into the nest.
Let us continue on our way. New powers flow within me.
Vanguard as an Earth Elemental type? Yeah, they do. Yeah. It's like Earth Strike or something like that, yeah. But it's not about element. I think it's about magic specifically. Yeah, what's crazy is we already got what we wanted a while ago, but the food just lasts long enough that we're like almost maxing out another job. It's just gonna make things that much nicer when we get to bosses where we can do our full build, you know? What? Yeah, but I don't know if it, like, I don't know if that's for another reason, yo. They're weird enemies. They take lots from some things and little from other things. It might just be elemental. It might be that your weapon just happens to be really heavy-handed right now. I don't know.
There is more yet to come.
The mechanics of those things are odd at best.
So exciting.
It's probably the last enemy I can get in this chain.
There's more of them. Prepare to meet your maker. Aren't done here yet. Check this out. Too easy. New powers flow within me.
Now this is interesting.
I've done 3, yeah. That's why I decided to do this grind now, because I don't know if that 4th one is just going to throw me right into the wolf pit, you know? So I just wanted to get the passive now and be done. And I perfectly mastered him on Salve Maker as well, so I'm feeling pretty good. We're going to go with that one for the restorative power on it, and then the blessing for that as well, same reason. So now we have a tank healer with 195 restorative power. That's actually the highest restorative power I've ever seen. So Elvis is a shield master with white mage is going to heal better than white mage heals as a white mage. And his speed is pretty good too. All right. Okay. Cool. Actually, the shield he's equipped on does cast Cura when used as an item, so I mean, you know. Hey, Carrie, thank you for 11 months of Prime. Thank you. we could just go. Yeah, we're good. It's just gonna be a dungeon. We saved it. We're fine. We don't need to worry about passives just yet. We're not at bosses.
You are about to witness my true power.
Right.
My might knows no bounds. I do like it when that happens. Here I go.
Forgot to take off taming.
Time to play my trump cards. Safety first.
On to the next one.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard a Coldplay song, so I'm afraid I can't get that joke.
Want to see what I can really do?
Sorry.
Prepare to meet your maker.
And yes, I can definitely say that the teleporter maze should definitely eat it. This isn't going to be a teleporter maze, but it's going to be a maze all the same, I'm sure.
Time to play my trump cards. Luck's got nothing to do with it. Another one bites the dust.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Hey, new tricks, eh?
What was I going to do? Ah, sub jobs. Need to go back. Gosh, I don't know what I want your sub job to be, honestly. What's your spell damage? Not bad. Soul of the Massa, that should be a lot of magic points. Probably. Magic attack, yeah. Decent amount of magic attack on it. To be perfectly fair though, like, the thing about the accessories in this game is that amount of magic attack really early in the game would have been fantastic. But the stats are just so inflated now that 20 magic attack is kind of not really that much anymore. And I think I would rather have a lot of the other utility that accessories can provide that's a lot more tangible, I guess.
Want to see what I can really do? Ooh, right in the soft bits.
At him. All right. Here it comes. Get some.
You are about to witness my true power.
Let's see how much this damage is on just on an attack. Not a whole lot.
Try this for size. A mere scratch. Now or never. Yeah.
Time to play my trump cards. You can rely on me. Feeling good?
That was nothing.
Wait, I forgot what I said. What's an important thing if you want to min-max still? I totally forgot what I even had just said. Oh, 20 magic attack. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I mean, absolutely. Like, the thing is, though, what I was getting at is, like, you could have the accessory that reduces your weight by 14 and then get better armor that has more offensive stats on it than what the accessory would have provided, and you still get the bonus of whatever else the accessory was providing with the minus weight. You know what I mean? Plus, you're getting better defense, magic defense, etc., etc., etc. That's what I was getting at with that. Why I think it's underwhelming now.
So exciting.
That's right. Get out of here. Skedaddle.
What's the plan? This should do it.
Well, that sucks.
This should do it.
Let me at him. Pow.
Pow. Pow. Well, I'm going a little bit later, Arian. I'm going to go until I feel like the game is too far away to beat, or I beat it. So we'll be here for a little bit later tonight. Well, yeah, I mean that just leans right into the whole. The game has a lot of ways to build your team, you know, build your units, which is good.
Come and get it. I'm going all in.
Here it comes.
Oh, he absorbs light. So when I finish this thing, he's gonna get healed by this.
Get some.
Eh, not bad.
To witness my true power. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Well, you know, I live to serve. Happy to help. Happy to help. Oh, you're going in my way. Do you want to die, pathetic little elementaline? You can perish in obscurity if you wish. Did we just accidentally go all the right ways and miss all the treasures? We sure did. You know what, screw it. Everything's running, so we're just gonna go back and get the treasures without fighting anything, really. Alright, I know where 3 treasures are. 1, fight. Told you! Damn it!
What's the plan? Perfect! Check this out! Yeah!
Want to see what I can really do? Yeah!
Scatter! This should do it.
Doing good.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume. Strike down my enemy.
Come and get it! Ow! Come on! Here it comes! Yeah!
Oh, come on.
I'm up, huh? Sorry. Don't take it personally. That was a good one. Yeah, I got another one.
Prepare to meet your makeup artist.
Till the end.
Giant's gloves, cool. Lots of HP, lots of defense, magic defense. Ugh. Huh. Minus speed, aim, and evasion, and then a little bit of crit. I mean, they're not that, well, they're actually pretty heavy for an accessory, but they're a highly defensive item, and that's it. If I really need it, yeah, maybe, but I doubt I will. I doubt it. Ooh, large JP orb. Who wants to max the thingy next? Gambler. I think I might have enough actually. It's getting real close. This has got to be the last treasury right here. Yep. All gambler run. That sounds great. When equipped, slowness, immunity, physical attack, speed, and evasion. They're all really low numbers. I'm not even sure if that's even possible. Just gamblers, no subjobs. Plus, I mean, you would have to get to gambler first, which means you'd have to do Act 1 first. Yeah, oh yeah, you definitely get destroyed. What you would probably end up having to do is use a lot of items. Freelancer only until gambler. Yeah, that's usually how 4-Job Fiesta works. Is if you don't get the job, then you stay as freelancer. Which could be fine, honestly, because you would end up maxing freelancer, which would be helpful in mastering everything else, but I don't know if a 4-Job Fiesta is kind of like really viable for this game just because of the difficulty. Yeah, maybe easy mode. I kind of want to master Bastion first, because it's really close. And it would be such a waste of JP on the boss. And of course now there's no monsters in the entire damn dungeon. Naturally.
Come and get it!
You are about to witness my true power. Primordial forces consume. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume. Make ice of my enemies.
Time to play my trump cards.
Let me at 'em! Get some! Come on! Here it comes!
6,000, damn.
Want to see what I can really do?
No! What's the plan? This should do it! This should do it!
No slacking.
Onwards and upwards!
There we go. Master that out real quick.
Like what I'm seeing here.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Okay, so what do we want to go with next on him? He's pretty much mastered every melee thing now, so I think the best thing to be getting would be Pictomancer for Convert MP, because if I can keep high MP on everybody through Convert MP, great. You know, I can do all my special skills and everything all the time. There's also MP regen from Arcanist, which might be very, very good. Because it's like 10%, right? It's like 10% of your MP every turn. 5%. Still good. Still good. Although using 2 passives for MP may be not viable, but I do think Convert MP is really, really good. And he doesn't really have any physical thing he can do yet, so he'd have to go with a caster of some kind. Well, let's hopefully not screw ourselves over too bad. And what would he be able to use? Probably, it depends. I wonder if Beastmaster summon pets are based off of Thank you for the 110 bits, Arc. But I'm curious if Beastmaster summons are based off of their actual stats. Wow, Beastmaster is getting really close to Freelancer. Really close. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I could do this. I think this might be the one to do as a sub job. Make him a support, and let him heal through items. How does no item give him stats? Is he overweight? Yes. Are we approaching endgame? Probably. I'm guessing this is the second to last dungeon. That would be my guess. Well, it's definitely not Bravely Default, but yeah. So this could either go very fine or very, very horribly, terribly bad, because we're really out of our element with abilities here. Sub-job Black Mage, sub-white. Uh, 144 restorative power, huh? It's not terrible, but we'll just go with it for now.
Come, let us fight!
Come and get it!
Immortal. We'll put that to the test.
meet your
He's undead. Okay, well, let's test it.
Be healed. Wonderful.
Great.
It's just not fair.
That's great.
It's nothing. Easy does it.
Wait for it.
That was nothing. I have to protect myself.
Better cover up.
Did I have a turn limit, or is it just constant magic sap? Okay, there we go.
To see what I can really do.
I'm up, huh?
You would.
Nice!
Come and get it. Come on. Ha! Great to take a step back.
This should do it.
Ugh, the magic sap is gonna be really annoying. Weak to axes. Let me check to make sure I got the axe I want on. Yeah, these are definitely better. And earth. Hopefully not resistant to fire.
This should do it.
Let me at him.
So here's a thought. What can I do with this to enhance my items to make him get healed for a lot of damage? Giga Potion, half elixir, elixir. 7,500 damage. What did I mix to get that? I think it was 2 X potions and an herb.
You better be ready for this. Holy Spirit, heal you!
What? 328? What? Why is it only 328? He's got a really high magical mending. It's like 220.
To witness my true power.
What about you? What do you heal for?
Holy Spirit, heal me.
130. Alright, well, it's not worth using the Curas on them. That's fine. Cool. Heavy Hitter's good. I can just use that instead of MP-based abilities. Alright, so... Elixir is just going to be 7,500. There are. I doubt Phoenix Down's gonna work though. If Elixir doesn't do 9999 or 99999 or whatever, then Elixir isn't gonna do it either. Or a Phoenix Down. I haven't tested if Phoenix Downs in this game actually do end up killing, but I doubt it.
All eyes on me.
It's kind of funny how I happen to have classes that really don't utilize MP all that much as my damage dealers. That's pretty lucky.
Now that's the way to do it.
That was nothing.
I mean, I could try and arise just to see.
Sacred powers restore you.
Immune to death. Yep.
Okay. Sacred powers restore you. No, still standing.
A mere scratch.
Oops, he's defaulting.
I shall take care of this. Lords of the Underworld, bless my blade. May the crystals guide us.
Why did I do that? I just said he was defending.
No big deal.
Wait for it. No, still standing. Holy Spirit, heal you.
Always spinach heal you.
Holy Spirits heal me.
Fix.
That was nothing.
Who are you? Crafty wee devil.
Let's keep this up. I'm going all in.
Casual 30k damage.
All right then.
Safety first.
It's nothing.
Very well. Let me help you.
I needed that.
Nothing like the long game.
Here, this'll
Feeling
help.
good. Let me at him.
Well, I nailed it when I said I should have compounding as a sub and he should be a support. He ended up being god tier damage instead.
Another step in the right direction.
Yeah, we'll go support. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty damn good support when you just murder the boss. It's very supportive. Excellent job. Oh, let's save it first, just in case. I gotta go out and get tents, so, whatever.
The crystals were created that the essential equilibrium of creation might be maintained. The Night's Nexus was sealed away in order that this precarious balance might be upheld. Do you seek the same thing? Harmony, equilibrium.
Well,
Thematic to his accent.
thought about it that
It's
much,
almost
to
like
be
there
honest.
it's an essence of them
I
in
set
a way.
out on this journey to try and decipher the book Lady Emma left behind. I just happened to run into Gloria, and the next thing I know, I'm chatting with the Earth Crystal. Then one thing led to another, and here I am.
So all is accidental. Nothing is as you willed it.
Ah, no, I wouldn't say that. I mean, life's all about funny coincidences, isn't it? You set out to achieve one thing, then you get sidetracked. But every decision I made, I stand by. I freely chose the path that led me here.
And in choosing, made the path your own.
Aye, that's about right. So, don't worry. We'll do what you need us to do. We'll seal the Night's Nexus away again and save the world. But I can't guarantee there won't be another detour or two along the way.
It matters not. All roads lead to the same destination. I, like you, care little for the method, so long as the result is achieved.
To be fair though, everybody has an accent. I just have an American accent.
Crystal after my own heart. Alrighty, let's go and teach this Night's Nexus a lesson, shall we?
Yeah, if it was his, it should have had muted trumpet. I agree, 100%. It bothers me that there's no real dialogue in this place other than like what you get with the crystals. There's nothing saying like with Gloria going like, oh yeah, what's with all these monsters, or we need to go to each of these rooms. Nothing. It's just the important dialogue is missing and all the irrelevant dialogue is in perfectly there, you know? Also forgot to hit the horse dude. I'm surprised there's no random traveling merchant that just happens to be there when I'm there, hoping to have sold to the place, not realizing that Mucus was destroyed or whatever the town is called. There's always the convenient RPG vendor whenever you get to a destroyed town. Bonjour, 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 oui, I would like 1 items. Merci, bonjour. Oh, sorry, it's not me, it's the hat talking. I don't think I need any of these supposed legendary weapons. Yeah, I need to specifically go to Wiswald to get tents. True, their blood would make fantastic paint. Oh, I forgot to actually go to an inn, though. Where are the legendary? Oh, it's like they're all called Ama no and then weapon. Ama no being the possessive particle, so it's like of or like, you know, something of or weapon of this or whatever, and it's like legendary weapon or something like that. Weapon of legend, weapon of might. I don't know exactly what it is, but when you get to chapter 5, all the shops have these Ama no weapons, and I just called them legendaries. Legendary weapons, weapons of legend, whatever. Bow of legend, sword of legend. I'm not gonna take your shit no more. Yeah, that was one of them, actually.
The crystal's resting place is this way.
No, it's not. We just put all the crystals to rest.
Oh, looks like the old book's got something else to show us.
Grarg.
The Knight's Nexus, the source of all calamity, evil given form. Your Majesty, hi. Have courage, Sir Sloane. We must not abandon hope. Have we not long awaited this moment? Our time is nigh at last.
Aye. We're all in this together, and we will beat this thing. For the sake of all living beings, for the peace of generations to come, we have to do this. We can't let hatred and destruction win. We've come too far for that. Haven't we, old friend?
The crystals lose their power every 200 years. Okay, right? But they get recharged constantly. Sir Sloane is like 50 here, and I knew him, I guess, maybe when he was 70, so it's like, this is supposedly 20 years in the past, but we haven't had some kind of weird calamity, at least none that we've known of. So I'm just gonna let this story play out, but brain no likey this whole doesn't make sense in the timeline thing right now. We'll see what's going on here first.
Indeed we have, my dear Emma. We are the crystal's chosen. In walking this path together, so many have been saved, myself included. Queen of Fairies, we humans live but short lives when measured against those of your kind. You may yet live to see the Nexus rise again. Should such a time come, we will be counting on you to see that new heroes of light are chosen.
Well, if it's Sir Sloane and Lady Emma, and I'm guessing the king of well, blah blah blah, it's like 20 years ago-ish. Maybe 30 at most.
Oh, that was Lady Emma. And who is that with her? The King of Musa?
The Fairy Queen was there too, by the sounds of it.
That must be what happened 50 years
50 years ago.
When my grandfather and his comrades did battle against the Knight's Nexus.
Even though the crystals only lose their
king
power
asked
every
the
200
one
years.
We couldn't see to make sure new heroes were chosen. He was talking about us, right?
He was. And we are not going to let him down. We must fulfill our duty. The Knight's Nexus must not be allowed to awaken.
But, okay, listen. If the crystals lose their power every 200 years, and they're losing their power right now, that means the crystals don't lose their power every 50 years. It's every every 200 years. It's every 50 years. Doesn't make sense at all. Additionally, they don't ever talk about like this whole, oh yeah, nobody knows about this Knight's Nexus thing until suddenly way later it's like, Oh yeah, whoops. I guess all these guys 50 years ago also did battle with Knights Nexus or something, I guess, totally. Like, that's not even that long ago. It'd be recent events, you know? Yeah, 50 years ago, Knights Nexus broke out and caused some shit to happen, and the Heroes of Light saved him, but it does talk about there being Heroes of Light, just not what they did, you know? Hey, what's up, Kim? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up.
I'm ready when you are. I'm going to stop Edna, no matter what it takes. Hey, don't look so worried. I won't do anything stupid. We'll all be celebrating together when this is over. You'll see.
I'm all settled, pal. Best get our behinds in gear, eh? Ah, listen to me. Going on about behinds and calling you pal.
Come, Hero of Light. Let us sally forth.
Yes, I know. Thank you, Ark, for the 110 bits. I know their use. Here, hold on. After this.
There is something I have been meaning to ask you.
They said this. When the crystals were stolen, they were already close to being expended, and that their use was accelerating that already. And that was why it was so dire, because they were already so close to being spent and they were being used. That was the whole point. That was the why it was like necessary to be so expedient with the restoration of the crystals.
I know the crystals spoke to you, but why did you really join me on my quest? You had no obligation, no duty to do so.
I just wanted this really cool hat.
Sure, maybe not, but Sir Sloan asked me to, for one thing. But I guess I also wanted to make some kind of difference. Yeah, I could have just walked away, but I chose the harder path. I had to. People talk about fate, but hearing that stuff, I don't know why, but it makes me want to fight it. To try to change things anyway. Not much of a reason, I guess.
I also hate the local
you
wildlife.
Had the courage to defy your fate, to swim against the current.
I guess I did, huh?
And in so doing, you proved yourself rather helpful.
No, I recently found that mouse pad again, Rage said. I'm wondering where I put it.
You can just thank me, you know?
I shall consider it.
That's cold.
All right, this feels very final. So let's do our final build, shall we? So, first off, you're going to go Swordmaster. You're going to go Freelancer Sub Job. Your stats are going to be bonkers bad for now, because you need 2 swords. Huh? Why can't I equip the second? Oh, maybe it's only one available. Whatever. Those accessories are good for now. How close are you? Not close enough. All right, so you're gonna go Freelancer with Sub White. You're gonna go Freelancer with Sub White probably as well. I don't know, honestly. I feel like I should do Red instead or something, maybe even Spirit Master, but I feel like he would have nothing to do. Maybe even Sub Bard, honestly. Oh. What level are you? 57? Singing and artistry abilities? Oh. Users level divided by 15. That's not that much. It's like additional, what, 4%? Not even. I'm 3 levels shy of 4%. Is this the end? I don't know, but it feels like it. What should I sub? Oh, Black Mage feels good for versatility. But red mage is like healing and damage potential. But something like Spirit Master would have versatility, utility, and damage, but it'd be holy damage, and I'd be locked into that forever. Let's do it. And spirits from a instant death effects like status. No, it's dumb. Alright, that's your, and you're gonna go Swordmaster as well. With that as sub. You're also going to, who's got my other rune blade? Give me that. So, first off, the requirements, which is Counter Savvy and Unshakable Will. After that, also Dual Wield is a requirement for them, so let's just do that. Counter Savvy, Unshakable Will, Dual Wield, and then for them, the requirements are going to be Better Than Ever, Convert MP, and probably MP Regen. Let's start with that for now. I'm not going to get Better Than Ever with him, but definitely Convert MP and MP Regen. Okay. Now from here... No, I'm not going to do regular attacks. Oh. Did I ever get MP Regen? Oops. I don't think I did. I need level 12, yeah. Too bad. More likely to inflict critical hits. Sure, I guess? And then, well, yeah, and then I can do critical amp. Okay. Oh, Frost and Parry. Duh. Yeah, that's another requirement. Thrust and parry. For them. The whole point I went back to grind. And critical amp probably, because they're both going to have really high crit rates, I think. Let's find out. 47, 36. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Either hand becomes speed bonus. -3, -6. I'd get 9 speed out of it. Oops. Well, no, I'd get 18 speed out of it, actually. Because I'd get them, it would be a positive instead of a negative. 18 speed would be huge. Okay, we'll sit on that one then for now and see what else we can get. That would only be 15% for her, so not very good. Although, I had considered the idea of dual-wielding staves and then getting thrust and parry and just ignoring shields completely, which would have been hilarious, but no, not really viable. I think revenge is actually going to be better. So yeah, in fact, I will do magic crit and revenge with him more than likely. Oh, Unshakable Will needs to be on both of them. Let's go for that one instead. Now the equipment. There's no helm that was really like, yeah, this is the helm. This one needs to be on her though. She doesn't need it. She needs the immunity to silence more than she needs the MP saving. So I'll actually put the, I can put the golden hairpin on him probably. Like that would still be really good on him. It would be excellent on him actually. Because his abilities are going to cost like what, 95 per or something like that. It's really high. That's still really good. One of the best items in the entire game. It's just got a good amount of HP, physical attack, defense, magic defense, restorative power. I think I'll just hang on to those for now. Right. The Brave coat is very good. Valkyrie coat, resistance, good defense, high attack. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's like something that just really overcomes anything else. $800 HP is still like very decent. What are we looking at passives more than anything else? The Giant's Glove is very decent, actually. I'm good. No, I'm good. No, don't worry about me. I'm fine. The only difference is that I won't get to play Baldur's Gate tonight. Fire resistance, water, lightning, wind, earth, light, dark. Blindness immunity I already have, actually. Instant death and doom immunity. Water and resistance. It's fine. It's good. We're good there. Maybe a different hat. Nope. Someone took your phone. Must have been your dog at your office. It's totally there. Okay. This should be really strong build. I'm guessing she's gonna have a vulnerability to Holy. It's the only thing I can think of. So that's why I went with Spirit Master. If he ends up being useless, he'll just...
I'm ready when you are. Hey!
We talked to everybody.
Have all the necessary preparations been made? Very well. Then let us proceed.
You took your time. I was starting to get bored.
You'll let us put all the crystals back in
Edna,
place while you're just chilling
Why
here?
am I not surprised? Adele, you actually came. Pretty stupid of you, I must say. Well, I won't be giving you a second chance to escape.
Let us pass.
I can't do that, sorry. The Knight's Nexus is about to wake up. Oh, I really can't wait.
I don't get it. Why do you want this?
Come on, you saw what happened. Dangle a crystal or two in front of some dumb humans, mix in a couple of asterisks, and BAM! They go and destroy an entire kingdom. Bye-bye, Musa. Humans are so broken. They deserve to be wiped out. Edna!
Ah, hypocrisy, my favorite.
Musa is gone. There is nothing
Can't
we
believe
can do
humans
about
destroyed
that
one
now.
castle, so let's
But I
destroy
will not
all
allow
of
the fate
humanity.
that befell my kingdom to befall the entire world. If you insist on standing in our way, we will have no choice but to deal with you as necessary. The crystals must be restored to their rightful place.
Lots of big talk, princess, but completely misguided as ever. You're not putting those crystals back.
I already
not on
did.
your life. I'll see that humanity is wiped out if that's the last thing I...
Is that what you really want?
Huh?
This bitterness, this anger, it's not you. The Knight's Nexus is making you do this, leading you down the path to sadness and hatred. But I know the real you.
You shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You think I'm being used? Ha! I'm the one doing the using. Come, Nexus of Night! Unleash your power! Break your bonds!
Oh, she died.
Edna!
So she turned into seaweed or something?
Oh, don't worry. I'm not about to. I'll see to it that every last one of them is wiped out. Starting with these fools right here! Humans make me sick. They all deserve to die. All I had to do was hand over the asterisks. They did the rest. Their selfishness drained the crystals of their power. Their arrogance broke the seal. They're going to be wiped out, and it's all their own stupid fault.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, Edna, nothing like the long.
We've come too far to give up now.
The world is depending on to protect myself.
Well, here we are at last.
Well, Revenge already doing work. Wow. I mean...
Wait for it. Right, let's see. Time to take a step back.
What's the plan?
Ready for that one?
Okay.
Get it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the thing.
You rang?
Lightning, Holy, Spear, Bow.
To arms. I have to protect myself.
Pretty sure that they're bad with spears, yeah. Pretty much sword or dagger only. Well, let's just hope they're not strong to swords, because that would ruin everything. So... Oh, she's defaulting. Whoops. I was like, man, that damage isn't quite as good as I was hoping, but it's still decent. And then I realized that she's defending. Good thing I put that silence immunity on, eh? Alright, she's weak to holy. What do you know? Golly, if only I had a holy spell. If only I had a holy spell! Hot! Skadoosh!
Light them with your brightness! Primordial forces consume you! Right in the softbits!
Alright then.
Come and get it!
What does holy do with the red mage debuff? I don't know. Alright, so you know what I'm gonna do is square one you, square one you, and square one you.
Perhaps this might help. This should do it. Perhaps this.
Oh, it doesn't get rid of doesn't get rid of buffs and debuffs. It only gets rid of stat changes. Okay. It did get rid of her haste though. Interesting.
Light them with your brightness! Hailstorm of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Light them with your brightness! Never forget! Never forget!
I just like to point out that my huge amounts of DPS, I never really grinded all that much. I did a lot of side questing, sure, that definitely helped. But my original build was, oh look, Freelancer has this thing, and I played it, and then, yeah. Ultra Flare. Wow, 200 damage. That was a lot of disappointment. Hey Phil with the 22 months. What's up, dude? Thank you very much. Alright, just default then. Ooh, interesting.
Still standing.
Very interesting. I'm curious if I can get rid of that with square one now.
Very well.
We'll just do one Kiraga, and then we'll do a square one to see if I can actually reset that or not.
Sacred powers restore you. This should do it.
Yep. She defended.
I'll sit this one out. All right then.
Final boss could be close, at the very least. Maybe Form 1 or something.
Don't come any closer. I'll kill you.
Godspeed Strike is okay, but they're better.
You're too late. The Nexus is away.
But yeah, that's what I do. I use underleveled jobs or jobs that I'm leveling on bosses, but this feels like the last boss, so there's no reason to not go all out, right?
Uh-oh. I've got a very, very bad feeling about this.
So this is the Night's Nexus, eh? Kinda hard to believe something like this really exists.
It's just... it's splitting open.
Stand back, please. I'm going to restore the crystal's power.
Gloria!
Hear me, crystals. Hear me, keepers of worldly harmony. Fire, water, wind, and earth. Hear my prayer and regain your power.
Gurgle.
Hear me, crystals! Hear me and seal away the Nexus! Please, hear my prayer!
Sounds like a Ocarina of Time boss dying.
Is it over?
Aye. Sure seems like it.
Gloria! Why are you so cold?
What have you done, lassie?
If the crystal's power is to be restored, there is only one way. A sacrifice must be made. My own.
So, this was her plan all along?
You knew this was going to happen? My grandfather gave his life before me, and now I give mine.
F.
No. Why didn't you tell us? Why?
And now the second cycle begins, where I have to
You would have stopped
not
me.
restore the crystals.
Of course I would.
Guaranteed. I'm
Forgive
guessing it
me.
now.
Please. I never meant
Don't confirm,
to
don't
upset
deny.
you. Really, I didn't. You
Just
have
wait for
been
the
so
cutscene.
kind to me. It has meant so much. So very much. Now, at last, I can say it and mean it.
I really want your hat.
So much.
Gloria, please. You've got to wake up. Gloria!
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Thank you, Mark, for the 666 bits. Alright, here's my prediction. That was very good, Ark. That was fantastic. My prediction is, after the credits, it says no, or I won't accept it. Something like that. And then you're gonna have to figure out a way to do that without Gloria dying to get the true ending where you actually defeat Knight's Nexus and nobody dies and it's a happy ending. Just like another game that I know. Cough, cough. No spoilers. It's possible that's just it. That's just the ending, but it's too empty. There's no ending. There's just you did it. You did the thing. You did it. I mean, We might do the review. If it doesn't have anything like that, then I'll just do a review and that'll be that, and I'll figure out any kind of like true ending on my own time and New Game Plus or whatever. But otherwise, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Yep, totally fulfilling. I miss doing my reviews, honestly, Phil. Well, let's be honest, Loser Kid. I went and took my strongest build, all the things that I've worked for this entire 60 hours of gameplay, I was building up to this strat. So, I mean, yeah, it was an easy last boss because I was ready to destroy it. If I had just gone in with my normal jobs, I would have struggled probably for a good amount of time. Yeah, can we just replace Elvis with Gloria? I think it'd be better ending. That being said, I don't really dislike any of the cast, actually. It's a little cliche, but, you know, you got generic hero guy with no personality. You got Gloria with an overly large sense of justice and duty and honor. You have Elvis being the more quirky, kind of goofy guy with still, you know, that side sense of justice. And then you have Frisky Girl, you know? Yeah, I think 55, 58 hours was our final save file. Pretty damn good. Keeping in mind I did every single side quest, that probably would have taken another 10 or 15 hours off of it, yeah. Bravely Elvis. This game would have been made 10 times better if Elvis just duplicated himself 3 times and we played 3 Elvises. Bravely Elvis. Good thought. Yeah, I mean, it's a good dynamic. It's nice. It's just cliche, personalities, tropey, you know. All right, now we get the no, or I won't accept it. Or the crystal saying, hey, you cool with this? I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'm cool with it.
It's a beautiful day, huh? Aye. And that's a heck of a view.
Oh, you know,
Never really
I'm
noticed
curious
until
about
now.
something. Hold on.
Not really.
Oh, wait.
How truly beautiful it all is.
Yeah, looking at it now, it's hard to believe everything that happened.
It's all thanks to Gloria. Without her, none of us would be here to see this.
You know, the texturing's actually pretty good, despite the kind of lower quality
She's
models.
Not here to see
Except
it
that
with us.
grass. He might be grinding all the jobs. So, it's interesting because in Japan, if you say, you know, like thank you, like the way she does, it's kind of like a I love you in a way, but they don't really say I love you very much in Japan. But I wonder if that was a bad localization there where she said, I want to say it and mean it. That kind of seems like it's leading up to I love you, but she says thank you, which seems like at the end of Final Fantasy X, they localized it correctly, where I think this was a poor translation and she meant I love you, but there was no relationship there either, so I don't really know if there was like a forced romance thing or what. I don't know. Whatever. Save, yeah. Right here, sure, right now. But it's like, why would she say I can finally say it and mean it? Yeah, exactly that. Why would she say I can say it and mean it? You know, and just say thanks. By the way, Ark, thank you for the 1,010 bits. 56 hours. So this is interesting. There is no New Game Plus? There is no let's not do this.
If the crystal's power is to
Here we
be
go.
restored, there is only one way. A sacrifice must be made. My own.
So, this was her plan all along?
You knew this was going to happen?
My grandfather gave his life before me, and now I give mine.
No! Why didn't you tell us? Why?
Because if I had, you would have stopped me.
Of course I would!
Forgive me. Please. I never meant to upset you, really. I didn't. You have been so kind to me. It has meant so much. So very much. Now, at last, I can say it and mean it. Thank you so much.
Gotta wake up! Gloria!
Glorious!
What was that?
The book usually shows us scenes from the past, but that was something different, right?
Is it true, Gloria? Is that how this is going to end?
Yes. There is no other way. For the Knight's Nexus to be sealed away, I must give my life.
No!
Its power is immeasurable. Even with the crystal's aid, the Nexus can only be restrained for so long. At full strength, the crystals can keep its evil at bay for 2 centuries at best. 50 years ago, my grandfather laid down his life in order that that strength might be replenished.
Yeah, this is
He
new.
did his duty.
Oh,
as
you
a
never
monk
loaded your
of the
save?
Musen line.
Oh.
Then the crystals were stolen.
Wow.
And their blessings misused.
So I'm guessing you
Now
never
their
played Bravely
power is
Default 1
all
then.
but spent
Oh, you're
once
kidding.
more.
Okay.
Which means another sacrifice. And a lot sooner than expected.
Gosh dang, I wonder how many people did that.
Yes. And I have long since made my peace with the burden I must bear. My life is a trivial price to pay when weighed against the countless thousands that would otherwise be lost.
But Gloria... Are we really gonna let her do this?
Sure, why not? Alright, here's our new save.
I can't believe it. Is Gloria really going to have to die to keep
Maybe
us
all
all
it is
safe?
like it's the final boss thing. You know, like you can choose to stop her or something. Maybe there isn't like a whole other
Didn't show
game behind
something
it,
from
you
the
know?
past this time, which means what exactly?
I am sorry, but this is the only way. Come, we must make haste. I am sorry, but this is the only way. Where are you going?
Oh, that was the right answer.
Find another way to end this.
But there is no other way.
Your grandfather and Sir Sloane seem to think there was. I have to believe they were right. Wait, the book? Maybe there's something in there that can help us.
My time to shine, is it? Righto, let's have a wee look-see.
But you can't read it all yet, can you?
Let's see now.
Fine. Guess there's nothing else for it. Time to visit Fairy Town.
There we go.
Fairy Town? You mean?
I couldn't read
Found
anyway.
out about the Knight's Nexus before she left Magmel, right? Maybe we can learn something useful there.
Yes, and find more asterisks!
I didn't think humans were able to get to your hometown.
Oh, you'll get there, no problem. As to whether they'll let you in, or me for that matter, well, that's another question. I left too. And long enough ago that I can't exactly pretend not to have been corrupted by humans.
Hey, come on now.
Still, it's the only idea we've got, so I'll just have to try and talk them round. Sounds like we need to hurry. Come on then. The entrance to Magmel is in the Wayward Woods.
What? It's where? You mean it was right under our noses this whole time?
Yep. In fact, we walked right past it at least once.
Whoa. Okay then, time to pay the fairies a visit.
I have a question. Is there enough? Oh, chapter 6. There we go. Twin cages. Is there enough like extra gameplay in the story to like have plenty of time, or is this like a quick little diversion? Just quick or not quick. That's all. I don't want a full-on detail explanation of how long. I just want quick or not quick. Not quick. Okay.
I hear it.
Cool.
I hear
Thank
the
you.
voice of hate. It's alive, and it's coming home at last.
Never forget.
Oh, don't worry, I won't. They'll die. Every last human will die. They took everything from me. The people I loved. My home. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Now I'm going to take everything from them in return. Everything. Say goodnight, children of men.
Never forget. Never forget.
Now come! Destroy it all! The humans, their stupid world, everything!
Allow me to twirl my mustache. Oh, she turned into a goop statue or something. Yeah, I know, Rakurai. It's like I said, it's extremely... Oh. The level limit for the freelancer job has been lifted. Keep an eye out for certain special monuments around the land. These allow you to access trials, which, if passed, can raise the upper level limits of the jobs. The abilities unlocked by raising jobs beyond their normal limits are incredibly powerful, so the rewards are well worth it if you're up for the challenge. Oh my. Oh my. This game is getting bigger. Much bigger. Oh, I'm so stupid. How could I not see that there was all that space there? Oh, I'm so dumb. Increase all allies locked for 5 turns, even more effective at night. I don't know what that means. Crit rate, maybe, I guess? Why wouldn't I just say crit rate, you know? There's already a stat for it. Doubles the potential effects of all stats boosts received. What? 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 Oh my god, I wonder if that works with Late Bloomer. Right? Because if you're boosting the stats based on the number of jobs mastered, that's a stat boost. Doubles the potential effects of all stat boosts. I don't just let me do the repeat the most recent action performed by the user or the ally without expending HP, MP, BP, BG, or items. So you just use your skill and then mimic 3 times. And it costs the cost of 1. You don't even need MP savers at that point. 1 elixir becomes 4. You could fully elixir your entire party. Oh my god. This game has so much to it. Okay. Alright. It's at this time that I'm thinking, please Hellblade actually be good. Because, I mean, obviously you have surpassing power, which is going to be a very, very important thing. In fact, everybody should go learn that. I have 3 people on it, but not 4th. Elvis doesn't have it yet. But, yeah, first things first, everybody's got to go a freelancer immediately. And then get that final... To get Limit Breaker at least. Now here's another question I wonder is level 12 still considered mastered? Or is it not mastered anymore, you know? Like, it technically says mastered, but now this one is not mastered anymore, so I wonder... I mean, the stats are still high, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's set sub-jobs. Probably gonna be... that. Yeah. Uh-huh. And that. Okay. So we still have really, really high stats. We can still explodiate everything, but these trials are probably going to be very challenging, and there's, I guess, 22 of them, one for each job, or 23 rather. No, 22, because 23 jobs and you get freelancer for free, so 22 of these challenges that are going to exist. Which, yeah. Wow. All the wasted JP that wasn't wasted after all. Oh, is that why I have level 13? I just thought it gave it to me for free. Oh yeah, she's like well into 13. Cool. Not wasted JP. Sick. Makes me want to use orbs. Get Limit Breaker just to see if it works. Oh my goodness. Well... Now I'm curious if there are more quests, side quests, you know? Well, shit, I mean, I expected the game to open up, you know? So, like, when the game opens up to, like, the fake ending of another similar game, it lets you get access to more jobs as you go through the game again. So you get better jobs that are pair better. But this is cool. I like this better. It gives you the jobs, and then it says, hey, there's more to these jobs. So you already have familiarity, and then you get to exploit that familiarity and pair it with new things. I like that. It's better. Kill the Orc King. Blood Blade. I wonder if that's like having to do... I wonder if the Jormonger quest was accidentally given too early, like if it's a bug. Because this also gives a really, really interesting thing. And look at the difficulty. Quest 62 though, 86. Wow. Wow. Welp. Let's check the shop. Okay, nothing exceptional in the shop, just the standard stuff. Why did I pick here first? This is where I have to go. This is where the story is telling me to go. Literally. I really want to test some stuff, but can't just yet. So that's where the Orc King is. I don't think that's something I can do just yet. It's probably going to be red, but I want to go through the story a little bit anyway.